fine. You don't even have to run into fuck them vampires.
Spend willpower and turn into the sun.
Yeah.
Do the vampires take more damage the closer they are to you?
Well,
It's all considered, if it's within 20 feet, it's considered direct sunlight, which is like 3 ag per turn,
I think it's 3.
3 ag per turn.
Unless you're one of those cool vampires that has,
They can soak it with fortitude, but they'd have to roll good.
Also, good luck
Every single
attacking.
turn.
Good luck seeing
Good luck
the
attacking
sun.
too.
Yeah, I know about that. I know about that gift because obviously Irwin has it.
You just gotta throw hand grenades near the bright spot. It's fine.
Basically.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, obviously, I'll type approved so that
Appreciated.
it's a short range sun. Like 20 feet is I mean, it's not a really short range, but
It's short enough for Lawrence's purposes.
yeah, it's far enough that any kindred's still gonna be able to lob an explosive from outside of 20 feet, provided they don't freak out and run away. Well, yeah.
If they start running, Lawrence is gonna start spitting fire.
Hot fire. See, that would be the one place that a Bolly would just dab on you. You'd hit her in the face with a fucking fireball. She'd be like, what?
She gets far away, you get pelted with fireballs, you get close, you get pelted with sunlight.
Yeah, the sunlight would still be a problem, but I gotta get a gift for fucking Trixie because that last gift didn't get approved. Well, I would have to get
or instead you get tricknologized. And Lawrence turns off your fortitude, and then you get blasted with the sunlight.
Yeah, that would kill him. That would kill Dark Blood. Like ASAP.
That's why he would do his damnedest not to be there. But we weren't talking about Dark Blood, we were talking about Trixie. Dark Blood's not immune to fire.
Just don't show up in the Hollow Earth.
He has no desire. He's got too much shit on the fucking surface to worry about right now. I thought about because Christian made
Hollow Earth belongs to the black man, the Ebenoids.
You mean first order races, first order beings, rather?
Yeah, the first order of beings.
God damn! Have you watched?
You see, watched what?
Buckbreaking.
No, I've watched Big Headed
For your sanity, don't watch it.
I mean, the more I hear about it, the less I want to watch it.
I already have my Afro lore from Big Headed Scientist, so.
I don't want to watch the gay movie that Bull was talking about for a month.
They also fucking straight up have a picture of Yakub in it.
I mean,
damn.
They talk about Yakub for a bit.
Yeah, they talk about the Yakub. I think, yeah, Chris and I were talking about that. That the Nation of Islam lore was all written by some like Turk CIA agent.
No, it was written by a white man, and I discovered that fact so that I could disillusion him to it.
Oh.
I was gonna say, Egyptians are white, Turks are white. There's a section of that movie where they just list off all the white people, which is pretty much everybody who isn't from like Central and South Africa.
I mean,
real.
Right, if you're all white.
Pakistanis, they're all white. India used to be black, but then the white Indians took over.
The white Indians. Alright.
Oh god, and there's so much deviant art in that fucking shit. Like an insane amount of deviant art trying to be passed off as real fucking historical art.
Pay like $50 to spend on commissions.
Okay, so Ginger. If you get that gift, you can't craft things that are electronic like computers, but you can craft a rocket launcher or a helicopter or a tank.
What would I need to do computers?
A gift.
Another gift.
Win another game and you can, yeah.
Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
So you're asking for Bundy crafting?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so, yeah, so he also is wondering if he can switch it to Wits Engineering.
Oh yes, I will get. Yeah, I need that.
Too.
Or if I have to just
So, engineering is like crafting is the physical application of it, right?
Yeah.
And engineering is like the study of it,
It's like design.
or the
Engineering is design.
yeah, the design of it.
Construction. So I
For
mean, I would say
my
Attribute.
It's
It's
basically,
fine, but
honestly, like crafting and engineering is just a matter of paradigm, really. The way that you approach it.
I mean, how is he approaching it? Why is it a difference, right?
I mean, the way I understand it, you can have like think about it like this: in real life, in the system, you can have something that is super well engineered, but it's built out of Chinese concrete. So while it is in theory on paper really structurally sound,
New
in
Chinese
reality,
concrete or old Chinese concrete?
you fart on it. Oh, no, dude. No.
The Chinese concrete that's filled with sand.
Yeah, I was about to say the shit you see people stab walls and it just falls apart. I
Alright,
may have been watching a thread of Chinese memes this morning.
Cobs.
well,
I run
maybe
out
we'll
of shit
go
to do
back
at work.
time.
Because I'm still training, but occasionally I just don't have orders, so I just sit there. Hold on, where's that fucking video?
Da.
We have 6 people tonight.
And there's going to be one more.
Yes, Gil.
Damn.
There you go. There's the Chinese concrete that your incredibly well designed building is going to be made out of.
This is the reasoning for crafts versus engineering.
Yeah. So I mean, I wouldn't change it from crafts personally. I just
Well,
Yeah,
I
the
have
width
all my
thing I don't-
points in engineering right now.
Yeah,
You can.
I have like nothing. I have like nothing. Craft.
Well, I still think it is just.
I can see the argument to where it goes with engineering.
Like, if you're. Like, it helps to know engineering to fuck with a car or a helicopter or something.
I need to level up my crafting and gotta get a couple points in performance. Or else how am I gonna start show tunes in the middle of missions?
I mean, performance is is underrated.
It could be horrible show tunes.
Well, Ginger, I already made a character who uses music to completely change reality around him, so you could borrow something from that.
Just strip.
I just wanna like in the middle of whatever we're doing, and whenever I go on a rant or a tyrant or fucking just something about ethics, motherfucking show tune.
To get ability,
Even
to
if I have to
upgrade-
personally sing it.
Ginger, to upgrade your crafting is current rating times 2, I believe.
First dot is 3, and then
Or yeah,
if you don't have any dots in it.
Otherwise, you're at +2 difficulty for not having it. You only roll your attribute.
Now you could do the long game and get yourself that sick crafting mastery as your first gift, and then build up to where you want. That's what I did with this.
If
he has crafting, what will he get for just getting crafting mastery?
if you okay, so if you get crafting mastery and you don't have any dots of crafting, I think the first dot of crafting mastery changes it to CR1 instead of CR2, and if you have 10 XP from winning the game, I think I don't remember if you have 1 dot you can buy all the way up to 5 with the 10 XP from your first game, or if it's 0 dots you can buy all the way up to 5.
So it costs 10 XP to buy 5
let
dots.
me-
It's pretty good.
It's
I don't
actually
quote me on that.
engineer.
It's something like that though.
What if he wits engineers an assembly line around the thing that he wants to engineer so he can do it professionally?
Well, I'd still say you need to craft the assembly line. I mean,
Alright.
you can design it, like I said.
You're engineering the thing to engineer things.
But yeah, but you still have to build the thing that's going to build things, which is still crafting.
So Conrad can't build an assembly line Like it has to be crafting.
It's
I
called
think
that.
so.
It's
Just
like
because crafting is the
you don't have to
physical
craft a car on like an assembly line. Like they hire engineers to engineer a
You have to
sophisticated.
craft the assembly line, though. That's what I'm saying.
Somebody
You
has to
don't.
build it at one point, so somebody's going to have to roll crafts of the assembly line. You can design the assembly line and pump it out with engineering, but at some point somebody's going to have to physically build it.
Okay. Like I said, I'm cool with crafting. I can just throw some XP into it at some point.
Costs 3 to buy it, and then current rating times 2.
Now, with me taking this Bundy crafting, I don't have to buy any points or anything in that.
No,
It's
You
a,
get
it's
out of
single
No,
shot.
the gift is you just get the power.
Okay.
Is it a path or is it a gift?
power.
Oh,
Is it a path or okay, just a power? Gotcha. Yeah.
real quick,
Just
Jolene,
mundane thing.
look in that in resources under the sample disciplines. There's a PDF or a text file, whichever you prefer. Necromancy's in there for just the mechanics.
Okay.
It's also in just the Vampire the Masquerade revised core book. It's in there. It should be
Okay.
alphabetical in theory.
I also
Cool.
have one more question. I got 5 bashing. Does that reset, or do I
Yes.
get that? Or...
At
Yeah,
the end of the game, it's all healed by the next month.
Unless you have the thing that doesn't let you heal. I can't remember what the full name is now.
Degeneration.
Okay.
Yeah, your broken arm should be healed as well. 'cause
Right.
they-
Yeah, let him have his fucking arm.
Well, it's only
Okay.
broken for
Broken
1
arm.
month, so
Yeah.
it'd be a month later.
I'm keeping
Unless-
little notes of.
If you get a flaw for something, that's
Like,
different.
What the fuck is the one for
Lame,
Lame.
one-armed, any of those.
Yeah, losing a limb is one thing. Losing use of a limb
He
permanently.
just got fucked up in a car wreck.
Yeah.
Oof.
I already got.
Did you wear your seatbelt?
No.
Probably
Every
not.
time.
Wait, that's
Every
bad.
time.
No, seatbelts fucking kill you. It's better to not wear your seatbelt so you can, like, do somersaults and stuff.
Drive through the window.
The
It
number
really all
one
depends
reason.
on whether or not the car beeps in the
No, s-
passenger seat.
Like, literally, so that you can roll Dex Athletics to run with the car, so that you never hit the walls of the car while it's rolling.
Well, that is big enough, like the van. And then some asshole in the back seats fills the car with fucking foam. Did save everyone though, except for the driver. The driver fucking died and then I robbed him.
You'll have that on these big jobs.
That's number one reason to get teleportation as a gift, so you never have to get in another car on a game ever again.
And
That
Jim-
actually sounds pretty logical.
Cars on games aren't a problem if people don't drive like maniacs.
Or if the Uber driver doesn't watch.
it's,
Listen,
Roll for your Uber driver.
I took a couple points in pilot just because I'm the blind kid.
Good.
So driving is now my specialty.
Real quick, what's the fucking one of you knowledgeable fucks, that being Dagger Franklin? What's the current status of New York? Has anything happened in New York? Is it
I think
Nothing.
it's fine.
okay? Good.
status.
Somehow, I think New York is fine.
Conrad tried to move into New York, but the limits of his quiet will not let him stay there.
The OC was like, "No, go away. Come back with renewable energy." She didn't want to
It's
listen.
filled with Sabbat. I think New York fell to the Sabbat, right?
New York's just a
Oh,
war
yeah.
zone.
I am ashamed to say the only New York shit that I know is fucking V5 thanks to podcast.
I know.
It is a Camarilla city, but only barely.
You don't need to know
I
the
thought
New
they
York
fell.
lore to know how fucked it will probably be.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Well, if the Avengers got there, because everything's real, it's pretty fucked.
Da, da, da.
Also, word of advice: don't bring up Cape shit in front of Christian. He gets really angry about that.
Yeah,
Who cares?
Who?
It doesn't get that angry.
I mean, relative.
Like caves? Like holes
No,
underground?
capes, like
Cape shit.
superhero capes.
Oh,
Yeah.
no capes. No
Well,
capes.
none.
Not like these guys are not part of the same culture, so they're not part of like they don't know what buck breaking is, and they don't have to, and shit like that.
Shit's so stupid.
Listen, I'm just here to cause chaos.
I'm glad I watched that shit because it was fucking entertaining as all holy get out.
I'm glad I took the cape off Rex Quasar.
You're already causing fucking chaos because you're in an MIT lab, and now someone has to step in to murder werewolves for you.
Listen. I have vengeful. I'm going to take care of the werewolves myself.
You don't know who the fuck is. I mean,
Not
it's
yet.
obvious, but
Not yet.
your university security is protecting you right now. The werewolves are trying to get to you.
University security.
I
Wait
don't
a
think I'm
minute.
going to know
Are
what
they the reason my last lab blew up?
Now,
Okay.
there's now university security that's been upgraded to deal with the threat of the werewolves destroying labs.
Oh shit. Thank God your dog's
Fantastic.
protecting you.
Except there's one problem, Ginger. You should keep this in mind. That you participated in a terror attack.
I thought it was terrorific.
It's only terror to some.
That's pretty good. It's not a war crime, but it's funny.
Who was on
They're
cam
all
for that,
dead.
by the way?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Nice.
Listen, if they're all dead, how are they gonna tell any of the
Yeah.
rentals up?
Isn't it kind of weird to have a bunch of people in trench coats standing around in various areas matching exactly the descriptions of the people that blew up a bunch of buildings?
It's pretty strange.
That was
Here he
just
is.
a normal person, not a church.
I believe in doppelgangers.
The rest of
Yeah.
that, yes, I absolutely.
I look normal besides like a full face mask kind of thing, but
The only person who was not seen was something that's strange is that there's a duplicate of Connor in the pictures.
I've already thought about that for what's going to happen. It wouldn't matter trying to find that guy because he's impossible to find.
Good.
Hank probably would run
I'm-
into Connor far, but he has no way of knowing Connor's kinfolk, I guess.
The only thing is, the only thing that scares me about this, I ran the fucking game. Now, I mean, look who one character is working in MIT. He literally lives there, and he is now a wanted terrorist.
And Conrad
in
works for
Boston.
the Department of Defense.
Do they know it was him though? Like,
They'll find out.
They have pictures right now.
It is a matter of time. Either the pictures will do it, or someone in person will tip off Conrad about it.
I'm not looking forward to processing his character.
Do I have anything on Jim's fucking sheet? That's literally his job. Let me scroll.
I
Because
want to get to the point
No.
where my character, wherever this minor inconvenience happens, he can just craft something, fix it, instead of doing it the right way.
yeah, and if you have Bundy crafting, you can do it with duct tape and it holds for one scene.
That's fine.
I'm pretty sure on another gift you can make it permanent.
I
Okay.
think
you
he
had to
had
spend
that.
like permanent. I think you had to spend a point of permanent gnosis. If that might have been the mechanic. I don't.
Yeah.
That is a
That's
nightmare.
not-
Unless you just have it super low, I guess it's fine. But
And it's like they're just fucking, just like cars and stuff. Like who cares that much?
to want to make it permanent, yeah.
mean, it was Pete we're talking about who actually wanted to fuck that car. Granted, the car.
Well, he only
was
did that because it was the engine inside of it, but
Yeah, I know. All I'm
So-
saying is, Bishop doesn't always think.
I mean, Ginger, you have to think about the path you want to take. Like, if you do this, you're gonna have to put some points in crafting, and then you can just craft random shit, which is really helpful. There are other things you can do too. that may revolve more around science and engineering.
All right. I'll
You know-
figure it out at some point.
While we wait, Jeff, you want to run down Mr. X showing up to see Connor?
Oh shit. That would be terrifying. I mean, Connor's not bragging about it. He's a terrorist. He's not stupid. So,
It's gonna go down one way or another.
I mean, if you want to, like, if you, I mean, and I imagine that, you know, if anybody can justify getting his hands on the pictures, it's probably Hank.
He doesn't need the picture. I mean, he has the pictures, but finding you specifically, he's using something else.
Yeah, well, oh shit. Yeah, well,
He
I mean,
knows.
he's in the bar.
He knows where everyone is.
Yeah, suppose you can if you feel like talking to the man. He's in the bar. He's having himself a fucking whiskey right about now.
In the bar. Alright.
Yeah, he's having a bar. He's wearing a pea coat and some. He looks like the stereotypical fuck Irish man, wool pea coat, holding 9 yards.
Alright. You're gonna be sitting in the bar, and a man's going to walk in. He has a big sword on his back. He's gonna walk over and sit down at your table. Mr. I didn't get a name. What's your name? I'm
I didn't
Hank.
give. Well, what kind of? How's Hank looking right now, like facial expression wise?
He looks, annuity. I think that's the expression, annuity.
I don't know what that means. All right, so well, it's nice to meet you, Hank. I don't know what made you sit at over here next to me, my bar stool, but how's it going? See, he looks a little confused. Like, what's this guy doing?
Could be better, could be better. So, where are
Yeah,
you from?
that's
You
shit.
got an accent?
I live about 20 minutes outside of Dublin.
Dublin, nice place, nice place. Been meaning to go over there.
Yeah, it don't. Fucking sucks. Rains all the fucking time. Foggy all the fucking time.
So tell me, Connor, what were you doing in Jacksonville a week ago?
The fuck is Jacksonville? He takes a shot. I gotta pull up his
Jacksonville,
sheet here so I can
Florida.
roll something.
We were there a week ago. And he's going to go and reach into his coat and pull out pictures and put them on the table of pictures of you around Jacksonville, taken from security cameras.
So, he's gonna look at it. He's gonna look at Hank, look at the pictures. Alright, lad. Yeah, I was in Jacksonville. But no fucking week ago, that was over a month ago now. Because actually, he's been on a game since then. So for him, it has been a month and a week.
Oh,
So,
time dilation. Well, however
yeah.
long it would have been.
Well, I mean, it's totally fine that Hank would think it's been a week. It's accurate. I was thinking, yeah, time is weird. Yeah, it's been over a fucking month ago.
Sorry, I guess I lost track of time a bit, you know.
And we were raising money for the children, for the hospital. He says with a big old jovial smile.
Is that why 40 people died and 153 were injured by your actions?
He looks genuinely offended. And what exactly were my actions then?
Look, you're here. I have the idea. You know, you're here. You're a high roller. I get it. You had to
Yeah.
do something, something. I don't know what your harbinger told you to do. Cause terrorism.
No, I thought us to raise money for the hospitals. Which is what we did. Look, Mr. Nobody so far has been pretty upstanding as far as what the fuck he's told me.
So, what's the connection between you and everyone else here? And all those buildings blowing up?
I can't remember who the fuck was on that game. Who the fuck was on that game as far as characters go? Frankie was with me. She may be
No,
in Dublin. That's up to you.
Kayla was on that game, not Frankie.
Oh, Kayla. I didn't know there was a different character.
Ayla. What's Ginger? What's your character's name?
Moxie.
Moxie and Nate.
My connection is these two, and he points to the fucking dude in the lab coat and the dude in the trench coat, are fucking idiots. And I got stuck with them. She's alright, he points to Kayla. Look, she didn't do much.
Look. Might be able to cut you a deal, but you're gonna have to work with me.
He sits back
know-
like he's thoroughly
I wanna
uninterested.
I wanna know who set off the bomb, whose idea it was, why there was a bomb set off.
The bombs are set off because it is much fucking easier to get people hurt, and no, the intention was not to kill anyone. Though, of course, you know, collateral damage, and he like waves his hand in the air, as though he's said this a billion times. You know, that sort of shit's kind of hard to fucking avoid. But the idea wasn't to kill anyone, it was to hurt people, so they'd have to go to the hospitals to increase the hospital's potential profits.
Hmm.
Now, these fucking idiots thought you could just rob banks, or fucking he waves his hands around his head like doing a voodoo bullshit. Or you could voodoo some fucking rich people into donating $1 billion fucking dollars overall to a hospital. Which, like, fuck that. That's not gonna work. Too many fucking people, first off. And I don't know about you, but nobody really wants to talk to people like me.
I want
You know, no rich people.
$1 billion.
So, the bombing was sort of organic means to an end sort of thing, you know? What, you're gonna tell me you've never done anything fucking vile on these games?
I've done things I'm not proud of. Done
look, I'm not
things
proud.
I'm more proud of.
Well,
But I
that's
didn't murder 40 people.
neither did I.
40 innocent people.
Well, they weren't Brits, so maybe they were a bit innocent. Look, I'm not gonna pretend to be proud of this. Now, if I was
I
in the
get
middle
it.
of fucking London doing this, that'd be a different story. And he gives you a smile.
He's going to give like a half smirk, but it immediately just turns to his dead face, deadpan face.
Yeah.
He just fucking told you all that they had to raise money for a hospital, and he decided to kill people. And blow
He said it
people
just
up.
came about organically. He did not say that he chose to do it. Just for clarity. Anyway, continue. Yes.
So, why did afterwards you and your compatriots open fire on the crowd of people? Was that also to hurt people, to injure them?
Oh, that was more to cover a getaway. You know, ineffectual gunfire, scatters them and all that shit. Right, rather, sorry. Drop next.
Uh-huh. Well,
I mean, look, I'll be honest with you, sir. You seem like you've already got it all figured out. So,
there's
I don't
not
really
a
know
place
why.
on Earth or any other world that you could hide, and I won't be able to find you and everyone else here.
Well, that is certainly spooky. However, I'll have you know that here, and he gestures to the bar.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Well, no one fucking told me, and I punched that bitch over there in the face, and he points at some dude, some craggly looking, fucked up, you know, like demon monster. Punched that son of a bitch in the face and fucking almost broke me own hand. Didn't realize that, you know, no one told me the fucking rules.
And
So
look,
anyway,
I know it was for a game. I know a lot of people have done a lot of things for their gifts. However, there are greater forces at work than you or I even understand. And we can't really have massacres of innocents.
I suppose I could see your point. So why don't you break it down for me, Barney style? You know what I'm saying? See, my cousin O'Malley, he talks a lot of shit about the. He at this point does shit. How would you describe this? Like he rolls his eyes and gesticulates about the fucking worm and all this bullshit that I don't know much about. He's fucking, you know, he's
I'm
different.
talking to you. Who told you that?
It said me cousin O'Malley.
Your cousin O'Malley.
How much do I mean? Fucking kinfolk pretty much know the deal with shape changers, right? Like,
Basically.
yeah,
It varies, but generally, yeah, they know some stuff.
yeah. Hey, he's special. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know, he's one of the
Special
fellas in the
like us, or
Oh,
special like how?
special like you ever seen that movie American Werewolf in London?
I can't say I have. He's a werewolf.
I don't have to be so fucking blunt about it. As he like takes a sip of whiskey.
Uh,
I don't know if you have anything to detect that Connor's kinfolk, but yeah.
I don't have
Obviously.
Sensia natural yet,
Oh.
so no. But
So he's currently Gould, because this would have been right after that game. So
oh, he will sense worm though.
yeah. Well, look, if it's any consolation, at least one of those clubs was full of fucking bloodsuckers.
Yes, I asked them. I have a question. You smell a bit funny.
Yeah,
Did
last
you take
fucking
any
job.
of their blood?
Not fucking willingly. He looks genuinely angry about that. And slams his shot of whiskey. Orders another one. Not fucking on purpose. This pretty boy motherfucker ruined the plan. We just had to steal a fucking painting and some shit. Nice and quiet, like, didn't even plan any explosives. Well, one, but all I did was fucking torch a couch.
Hmm. Well, I don't know. What type of werewolf is this uncle of yours?
What he fucking his cousin? Oh, cousin
Cousin.
O'Malley. He's one of them. He snaps his fingers a few times as though he's trying to remember. If you felt like rolling to see if he was lying, it's clear that yeah, he remembers exactly. He's just fucking telling you whatever. Fitness, something like that.
Hmm. And do they know about your current, stench?
Fuck no. I'm not gonna go back till that shit washes off.
Alright.
I don't know how the fuck you'd react to it, but I'm not keen to find out, you know.
No, I understand. Well, there's a lot of things that us high rollers have to do for our gifts. It's one thing to kill vampires and monsters and whatnot. And it was your... How many games have you been on exactly?
Total now. I've been on a few. Oh shit, speaking of which, I need to actually put down that last one. Yeah. 2 or 3, you know, first one was kind of a fucking wash. Second one went better.
Hmm.
Third one, and he gestures at his fucking drink. You fucking tell me.
Alright. Well... Try to think of the innocent people that are between us and our objectives.
Right, no, I get you. So let me ask you there, big man. Because you are bigger than him. This dude is not tall. He's like 5'10". Yeah. Let me ask you there, big guy. The fuck would have you done to raise $1 billion for the local hospital?
Well, if I couldn't have gathered the money somehow, manifested it, I don't know, somebody brings out a bunch of gold bars from their magic safe or something. There's no shame in failing games.
Oh. No, well, says you. Again, he looks down to it, like, what the fuck would he look at? No, he didn't. Nah, he just kind of looks at his drink. Doesn't even bother sipping it. Yeah, fucking says you. Well, also, if it's any fucking consolation, I'll stop those two, and he's gonna fucking gesture to, the dude in the trench coat, the dude in the lab coat. But I'm attempting to fucking sell animals from the fucking zoo. A, that wouldn't get you nearly enough money. B, no one needs to fucking own a Taiga.
Well, I agree with both of those, though. Anyway, I understand that it was your first or second game or so. This will be, let's consider this a warning. We need to avoid our kind becoming murderous monsters.
Seems
You
to be a bit.
understand?
I suppose.
He's gonna stand up. It's unfortunate we had to meet this way, kinfolk. And he's gonna
Alright.
turn around and leave.
Not even gonna ask you to share a beer with me. Right. He's gonna turn back on his bar stool, and obviously, well, fuck, he's got jaded. He's not gonna be shaking in his boots. He just kind of looks like a disgruntled Irishman taking a drink. Just like these fucking games. No one told me it'd be a goddamn giant man tracking me down afterward.
See, what was so good about that is all Irwin told them to do was raise money for a hospital, and he basically
Yeah.
alluded that, well, they were basically choosing stupid non-violent solutions, and I decided to go bomb a bunch of buildings. I was being the smarter one.
All he said was it was an organic decision. He never said he made that decision. To be clear.
And when he tells you sometimes it's okay to lose games, so Connor was thinking back to Joe betraying all of you.
Yeah, he actually was.
I mean, hey, sometimes it is okay to lose games.
Yeah, out of character, I know that, but in character,
No,
Connor-
no, I mean,
Do I have vengeful? Yeah, I do have
I mean,
vengeful.
with China, you know.
That's the point. Oh, we're in China. Fuck off! I'm leaving. Wait a minute, Joe. Was Joe on that game? No, that was Samurai. That was Samurai, not.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Who also has vengeful. Hence the note attached to Joe's picture on the fucking collage.
No one will ever find him.
No one's gonna look. No, I like
One
that.
wants to.
Oh, where the fuck is Dylan? It's midnight.
He might not even show up, and we got like
Yeah,
6 people
stuck.
anyway.
I'm gonna ping him and we'll see.
He might even just say, look, you guys have a lot of people.
He might. Oh, what should we fucking do?
Okay.
We'll give him 5 minutes. If he doesn't respond, then we'll fucking just go.
Also, it's also going to be really awkward for Nate, because Conrad, before Nate went on that game, already sat him down and said, don't kill anyone, or I'm coming for you.
Damn.
A second high roller's gonna show up.
Conrad didn't tell him that.
He basically said, he's having car problems. He's not the only one, Ginger.
Oh, it's
Oh,
But
wait.
if I was gonna join the mind,
We have a lot of fucking players.
No, what Conrad told you was, if you do bad things, you won't have a choice in whether you join me or not.
You done
But
goofed,
it's
son.
Dave's idea to fucking
You fucked up.
mind control motherfuckers. Give them the money.
And by the way, out of character, I don't want to hunt people down and basically end their characters.
I'm not going to kill anybody.
on purpose.
Unfortunately, I-
I don't think you're gonna.
I'm not going to kill people either. It's just that with the fate that they'll suffer isn't much better.
Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and start without Dylan. And I'm gonna go from the top down if everybody's ready.
High
I'm ready.
rollers self-policing.
Ready.
Oh,
I mean, I think the big boy squad of high rollers has reason enough to go and self-police.
Oh, absolutely.
especially after what happened in Belarus.
Nothing ever happens around fucking Romania, so I never need to. Although, if you told Darkblood that something just happened in fucking Florida, he would definitely be down to do stuff about that. He's just
Mike's
currently in
more
Rio.
concerned with just cleaning up.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so I'm assuming you're playing RuneScape Man, Dag,
Yes.
right? Where and what is Death Knight, isn't it? Isn't it? What you doing, dog?
Death Knight 666XX is still in Cleveland. I don't know, just doing random stuff. He's like trying to work on his crafting, and he like goes around and just tries to stab people when there's no one around.
All right, so yeah, you're doing whatever.
Yeah.
And
I want to say that I'm attempting to level up intelligence science in a playground by calculating the trajectory of the swings over and over.
okay, I was about to ask you to describe how you're doing that, but okay, that works.
By staring at the children.
So I am staring at a child swinging on a playground very intensely, trying to level up my science.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so what's gonna happen though is as you're doing that, you're gonna notice like your attention is supernaturally drawn to a black limousine that's pulling up out front of said playground.
Alright, he's gonna walk up to it and he's gonna walk right up to the window and he's gonna like just stare off into space over the limo.
Oh right, I forgot how this works with Alright, so yeah, the window rolls down and Angelica is inside, kind of peering at you from inside. You people just keep getting fucking weirder. Can you hear me? Hello? She's talking to Death Knight.
Do you have a quest?
What the fuck? The dog just straight up kicked open the gate. Alright. Yeah. Sure, quest. Like she's... I don't know how much attention you're paying to her facial expression, but it is unsettled.
He is looking at her face, but his character model is staring off into space over the car.
Right, so it's... Yeah, that's the unsettling part. So she's just kind of there. Yeah, it's that time of the month for your monthly quest. You coming?
Okay. He just waits for the door to open, then he's going to do an animation and then disappear.
Yeah, and that's exactly what happens. The guy in the passenger seat gets out, opens the door, and then you do that. Angelica looks confused, but kind of shrugs and is like, all right. And yeah, we're going to go get Franklin. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing?
Skip, I gotta find somebody.
All right, fair enough. Ginger, where are you and what are you doing? Also, what's your character's name again? I forgot.
I'm playing Moxie. I'm working in the lab. I just got my arm. I got all my bandages taken off. But I'm just tinkering with some gadgets on my workbench.
Oh, your door opens somewhat forcefully, like you know when you think a door is heavy and it's really not. That is what happens to the door to your lab. Just swings open.
Could you be more gentle with the equipment?
Could you not make your doors out of fucking plywood?
I don't spend the budget here, man. Fucking, how am I even supposed to work with the stuff they're giving me here? All these gadgets don't even. I need parts from my. I need access to my other lab. What is there something you need?
Yeah, dude, it's that time of the month. Did you like look over at the door, or are you just kind of focused on your work?
Jeez. Already? And time really does get away from me real quick.
Yeah.
So
I don't know why you people don't just keep calendars.
there's one under some of that paperwork over there. I know where everything is. It's just out of sight, out of mind. You know how it be.
No, actually. And if you look over, you'll notice that you are being talked to or talked down to by what appears to be a 12-year-old. Red dress, kind of frilly hair, blonde, pale, very pale. So, anyway, you ready to go there, fucking Moxie?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, fuck, your parents hated you, didn't they?
Fucking. I don't know. Haven't met the people. Fucking. I grab a duffel bag, throw a couple tools in it, and a hoodie.
Anything up
Let's
with
go.
this door?
Oh, no, it's just, no, she's just stronger than she looks, is what I was implying there. I don't, did the werewolves rip the door off the hinges? Is it actually a plywood door?
Hey, werewolf. Fucking.
If that's out of character, I'm asking Dag, did the werewolves fuck up the door? Is this a plywood door?
Now this month, there's upgraded security keeping the werewolves out. There's been some incidences happening. And
You'll notice-
that's why I say there is going to be a man in a suit, like, looking in.
Hold up.
Yeah. Angelica appears to be paying him no attention.
Wait a second. The person who kicked in my door. Do they look a little something like this?
Oh, right. Active game. I was in the wrong channel. No, not really.
Okay. You said little kid, red dress, blonde hair. It just made me think Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, I'm not that big in anime.
Ah.
This is,
All right.
God, the faces on Hero Forge are fucking terrible. Anyway, yeah. So she's a little girl in kind of a frilly red dress. All right, well, fucking come on, get your shit. Let's go. Chop chop. And she turns and just walks out. Outside there is that same black limousine. And yeah, she pops into the back.
All right. I just follow along, ready to get these games going.
They are being followed by the man in a suit, staring intently from behind sunglasses.
Yeah, he is being roundly ignored by Angelica, at the very least.
What's the lowest gift level?
I think it's gonna be 6.
0.
Oh,
Anyone
okay.
here has 0 gifts?
I have no gifts.
Rune Knight and
Now Rune Knight is 2.
1.
I have no gifts, and I think if Jolene's gonna be Jackie, she has no gifts.
gotcha.
I have 1.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. All right. Well, that's gonna be your problem.
Fucking, I'll handle whatever you throw at me.
All right. So,
I don't know if I want to be Nate. That might be worse.
okay. So yeah, continuing on. Do you still need time, Franklin, or you know who you're playing?
I got a guy.
Okay, Franklin. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing?
Jerry Amsterdam in his apartment in Seattle, or the suburbs of Seattle.
All right. And what's he currently doing?
He's pointing his gun at the door because he actually does keep track of time, especially since he has a death clock now.
Is there any shadows? How well lit is the room you are in?
Very dark.
Oh,
Turn all
good.
the lights off in anticipation.
Roll perception alertness difficulty 8.
Okay.
Hearing based.
Hearing based. He is clear sighted, by the way.
All right.
That matters.
It won't for this.
Perception alertness. What is it? Okay.
This is Requiem, isn't
Yes.
it?
He's currently laying down on the floor behind a fortress made out of unsold copies of his book. 3 successes.
Alright, you hear the couch behind you squeak.
He's going to roll over on his back and point the MP5 at those boxes with the laser pointed at whatever just moved.
So, through your through what is surely your firing ports that you must have left in your book fort. You
Yes.
spot Angelica just lounging on your couch. Seemingly, she just dropped out of the shadows, as far as you can tell.
Yeah, the Harbinger, right?
Yep, it's that time.
Okay. He's gonna reach over and stand up and turn the lights on.
I
Alright.
think he's met Angelica before.
Oh, it's you.
Yep, the one. All right, you ready? You got your shit.
Yes. Already.
Also,
He's
cute
gonna...
fort.
It is incredibly elaborate. Like, he spent a week setting this up.
That once with
It's
this
like
kid.
2 books thick.
I did that once with this kid named Alexander. It was pretty great. Anyway, yeah, if you're ready to go.
He's gonna pick up his duffel bag. Yes.
All right, come on. And she walks out of your front door. Probably, I assume you have a shitload of locks now.
Yes. He's got his ghetto locks. He's also speaking with his actual voice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, previously. Well, yeah. So she goes through the motions, unlocks all your fucking locks. Fucking you people with your paranoia. All right, come on, let's go. And she then leads you to the same limo, inside of which is Doctor Man. I can't. I'll
He
fucking
stuffs
Moxie.
the
There we go.
MP5 into a Chinese food bag, like a thank you bag. As he walks down the stairs.
All right. So yeah, we'll do physical descriptions when I get everybody because it's fucking a lot of people. All right. Who are you playing? JM Blade.
Playing Simon Rivers, aka Rex Quasar.
Right. Where is Rex Quasar currently?
He's Simon right now. He's just chilling in his house.
I could have swore he had a gift. I thought he was the one that went to blow. No, that wasn't Nate. You're right. All right. You're going to have your door open. Where are you sitting in your house? Can you see your front door? Like, are you in your living room or something?
Yeah, I'm in my living room, sitting like on the couch watching TV.
All right. Yeah, your door flings open.
What the fuck was that? I'm gonna get out. Get out.
It was your door opening.
I don't see the door. You can't see the door in the living room.
Oh well. You hear from your hallway, from your foyer.
I'm gonna
It was
walk
your door opening.
and go look at it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're gonna see that 12-year-old standing there in your open doorway with a limo behind her.
Can I help you, little girl?
You can... Jesus fucking. You can come the fuck on. It's time.
Time.
Come on. Use your brain.
Is this something to do with that thing I made with a guy?
She stares at you. And then gets a wicked. What do you? Where do you live? Is this a neighborhood, an apartment complex? What?
Jersey, just like a little house.
So there's a neighborhood. You've got neighbors that are probably relatively close.
I have a nice yard, but yeah, like yard's length.
Yeah. Well, I mean, close enough to someone yelling in your front yard would certainly draw attention.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she gets just a wicked fucking grin on her face, which you can clearly see fangs. And she takes a few steps back, looks left and right, proclaims loudly, "Why, yes, Simon, I am that 12-year-old hooker you ordered." As loud as she fucking can.
Time for something. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna grab my shit.
Giggling and fucking incessantly as she goes towards the fucking towards the car.
Put on my helmet and follow this little girl so no one sees my face.
Oh god. Yeah, she's gonna hop in, and I assume you hop in the back seat.
Yeah, wherever there's an open spot, like just with my head down, like what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, there seems to be plenty of room. And then again, we'll do introductions in a minute. Jolene, are you playing Frankie? Who are you playing?
I am playing Kayla this time.
Right. where is she and what is she doing?
She is currently in a Red Roof motel in somewhere in the middle of Utah, trying to get some sleep.
Was Kayla? Didn't Kayla go?
She went with what's his face?
Isn't she with Samurai?
Oh yeah.
In which case, you're currently, if you are actually staying with him, you're in the ghetto of fucking Houston.
I went with Samurai.
I didn't think I was staying with them. You know
It's up
what?
to you. We
You know
can
what?
discuss
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Because she's paranoid, and seeing as he has probably had a lot of experience in the games, she's probably gonna feel more safe if she stays there.
Yeah, he's out right now. He's doing his patrols, but yeah. All right, so it's a small house. I don't know how familiar you are with those ghetto ass like little cinder block buildings.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking
Yeah, it's
about.
one of those.
Oh
So
god.
the door's gonna almost fly off its fucking hinges because it's a cheap ass lightweight door.
All right.
And depending on where you are in the house, you can absolutely see the 12-year-old standing there.
She's in the main room, so she's instantly gonna see the door fly open, and she's going to pull out a crystal and point it at the door.
Angelica looks at you, raises an eyebrow. What are you gonna realign my chakras?
And Kayla's like, "Who are you? What the why did you just blow the fucking door open? What's wrong with you?
Look, it's not my fault you people all have weak ass doors, alright?
You could have knocked. Did your parents ever teach you manners?"
No. Anyway, you're fucking. She like looks at. She pulls out a notepad from her brassiere and looks at it. You're Kayla, right?
What's it to you?
All right, yeah, she's Kayla. Come on, let's go. It's work. Work time. It's
Work
time.
God damn it, you're one of those guys. All right. Okay, as long as or whatever. And she
How
just
many
gets in the car, is
12-year-olds?
mumbling.
Yeah. I mean, how many normal 12-year-olds do you know throw open doors? Yeah, and she's gonna hop in the fucking thing. TM, are you playing or no? Hello.
No. That would be player 6. I'm sitting this one out.
All right. I mean, you are welcome to, but unfortunately, don't have any ringers for this game.
Six.
All right. Well then, now that everyone is in the car is going to start driving, and feel free to go ahead and. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do it like this. All right. So here's the deal. I'm going to pick up one more person. That's your actual employer. I'm just the middleman. Got it? And she like looks almost expectantly, but then before anybody says anything, she's going to tell you guys the job. I'm going to drop you off. When you're done, come find me. I'll be parked. Where the fuck do we want to go tonight? Central Park. Shouldn't have too much trouble finding us. Don't worry too much about that. All right, we should be able to pick her up now. Scoot. You know what? No, she's gonna sit over here with me. And the limo comes to a stop. Door opens, and a woman gets in. This is a adult woman, and she looks like this.
Is she a vampire?
Oh yes.
Okay. Requiem would know, cause
Yeah, I know he would. So. And she is smoking that cigarette on the end of that long ass holder, hat, whole 9 yards. She doesn't have blood coming out of her mouth. But she gets in and sits down gracefully as hell, like a ballerina almost. All right, Vera, these are yours. And she's gonna turn, look at you all, say, "Oh, they'll do. I just have a very simple job for you all." And she produces from seemingly fucking nowhere a picture and hands it across to whoever reaches out for it.
I'll
Or
reach out for it.
yeah, that works.
Who are these people?
Look
What
at
do I
the picture.
see?
Here's the picture you're gonna see.
Where?
Wrong channel.
Yeah, wrong. Off.
Oh fuck! What channel am I in?
Off
Whoopsie. Well, hold on. I'll just fucking. Here we go. Whoopsie, sorry. There goes that flow.
Get your shit together, man.
So that's Vera. At least it wasn't the wrong goddamn server.
There.
And the picture you are given.
Who is this on?
I am going to go with none of you probably have any dots in like culture fashion or anything fashion oriented, do you?
No, sir.
I have 2 dots in
Uh,
culture.
I can speak sign language.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would know about the high fashion world.
My culture is not even American culture.
You could argue that high fashion is mostly European anyway. But anyway,
I mean, he knows that RuneScape fashion, you know.
Yeah,
That's
I
not-
know.
Shit.
that mithril drip. So
He does
all right, so yeah.
know.
I want you to do one simple thing for me. Ruin this bitch's career. Take her empire down. Don't kill her. Because then I can't watch her suffer. Understood?
Her name.
So you want us to Cruella this shit? Fine by me.
She a vampire?
You're gonna get a hard fucking glare at you.
Wait, you just want to watch her suffer?
No, I want her empire to crumble around her.
Oh, okay.
Can we kill her? Or do you want her alive?
No killing her, thank
No,
you, sir.
she doesn't die.
Kill
Kill
vampire.
vampires.
Let's kill vampires.
So, again, don't kill her. Ruin
Yeah, but
her
she's a
life.
vampire, though.
I mean, I have some Slayer tasks for vampires. Like, if there's any to kill on this game, we can go do that.
Is your voice just coming from the ether right now?
Driving still.
Oh yeah, we are driving.
Hag's just sitting there motionless, staring into nothing.
Yeah.
on screen. That's all he sees.
Yeah, that would be so much funnier if your voice was just coming from nowhere.
Could just be a cutscene.
Yeah.
Does
This is a
RuneScape
cutscene.
have
Does
cutscenes?
RuneScape
Yes,
have
it does.
RuneScape has cutscenes. It has.
Oh,
I know it has cutscenes.
I didn't know that. All right, so yeah,
Long time since I played.
it's yeah. So, look, are you going to be a problem, little man? I don't know your name. And she's looking at Requiem.
Gonna look at Requiem. Requiem's gonna go open his shirt and pull out a fat cross necklace. Just let it hang out.
Oh, is this the hunter dude?
Those
Another religious freak.
really, Angelica. She just looks exacerbated. Look, you're being paid well for these jobs. Just ruin the bitch's life. That's all. Make her suffer.
You got any more intel on her?
Well, her name's
I
Olivia.
asked her name.
Yeah. Which it's written on the back. In fact, she wouldn't answer you that way. She would motion for you to turn the picture over.
Can't turn it over.
He's in a. Not him.
What?
What's on the other side of the picture?
Oh, well, the name Olivia.
I mean, I'm trying to flip this picture you gave me over, but nothing happens. I just see this weird bitch in a mask.
Well, I don't know what sort of disorder you have, but on the back is her name.
Olivia, what's her last name?
She doesn't have one. She says that very matter of factly.
How can you
She
just not
like
have a last
famous or something?
It'd be easy to
That
find them.
people actually know about her?
Vera looks at all of you and the way you are dressed, very pointedly checking you out, all of you. She's not famous to any of you.
Just answer the question.
She's very prominent in the fashion industry, but again, none of you would know.
Okay, and we're here to do a job, not to take jabs at us, so.
He just kind of shrugs. Well,
All right,
no one
guys, we
told
have
you
to
be
ruin this
interested.
chick's career. We have to ruin Olivia's career.
All right.
I don't really care how you do it, so long as everything is stripped from her. Then I'll be happy.
So
You
we
get
have to
whatever
strip
little
her.
payment you want. You can. Again, humiliate her, ruin her career.
All right. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. We about
Right.
to do this.
Any other questions? Because we should be arriving soon.
I think I got the gist of it. If I Google this chick, will I be able to find anything on her?
You can roll. Well, all right, hold on one second before that happens. All right, so with that, the car's going to come to a stop. You'll notice that it is dark outside now. Like the windows are really tinted, but upon cracking the door, it'll be dark. And you are in the middle of a park. Well, not like the middle, like the park. You're in the parking lot of clearly a park.
Fine.
Okay.
Are any of your characters familiar with New York? I know I'm giving away.
No,
what-
No.
not at all.
I went to the zoo once, personally.
Went to the zoo one. Okay, so yeah, as far as you can tell, you're just in a park, in a parking lot, in a park.
I'm gonna pull out my phone, GPS my location, and Google search this Olivia chick.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out my phone, GPS my location, and check the HunterNet archives.
Oh God, I have no idea what HunterNet's gonna find.
Well, would she be like? You just have to, make up whether or not HunterNet would know.
Yeah, I mean she's high profile, but among fashion people, would HunterNet know? Let me think on that one. In the meantime, your location appears to be Central Park, New York City, New York.
Kayla's gonna look up a Skillshare class on fashion.
Looks like we're all in Central Park.
God, everyone's fucking googling everything.
Able to hack her social media.
That implies she has a social media. All right, so
I'm
for
assuming
googling
someone this
her,
finely dressed might.
For fashion.
Someone doesn't dress that good to not be seen on by as many people as possible.
For real?
exclusivity, you must see her in person if you are to see her. Or in a fashion magazine. Anyway, so yeah.
What do I get if I Google her name? Or can I Google her name?
Do you? So what you're going to be able to find is that she is a. I'm not going to make you roll for this because I mean it's just googling. You'll find that she is indeed a well-known fashion designer. That she indeed does not claim a last name,
Events.
at least nothing publicly available.
She is right now. These shows she's doing right now. I'll roll for something like that. I did take a dot in computer just for this. And spent the 3 XP.
Give me a intelligence computers at difficulty 6.
Ooh,
I'm gonna willpower.
if he fails, let me take a whack at it.
I mean, you can roll it too if you want to.
Alright.
Anyone with a dot, anyone who wants to roll it can roll it.
Got 3 successes.
Okay.
All right, so what you're able to find out is that in 3 days' time, there is going to be a fashion show in New York, conveniently located at Madison Square Garden. And that's the whole thing is she's coming out with her. It's too late for that. Her new line.
Does it say who the judges are? Who's gonna be?
It's a fashion show. It's not a competition.
But it's still gonna be.
There's no judging. It's
Yeah.
her.
Okay. No, I
It's
got
her
it.
line that she's showing off.
Yeah, I mean, there's set to be a whole bunch of reporters and shit for fashion magazines, but like it doesn't name anybody specifically because who cares?
I mean, I know this is getting too much into it, but my goal is right now. I want to
You
Google
can get into it. There
I
is
want
no getting too much.
search people that are gonna like high name fashion designers in a sense that not that would be judging their shit, not still judging like just other people that like
Other
just
fashion designers
fashion
showing up to
industry.
come
No,
look.
no, just the people of fashion industry that are gonna be there and like if they say this is junk and enough of them say this is junk, people are gonna look down on it and it's gonna ruin. So I want to manipulate them to say it's junk.
Yeah, okay.
Does it
So-
happen to mention what kind of theme she has?
No. If you want to find out, you have to be there.
Be there, be square.
Well,
Like,
maybe we
what
should find a way into this show.
All right, so if you want to find out more about her, just as far as what her themes have been, like to get a general sense, you can roll me a intelligence computer at difficulty 8, or you can roll me a intelligence culture at difficulty 7.
I'll let
Okay,
Ginger do
wait.
that because I think he'll
Yeah,
probably
hold
do better than I will.
Okay, so which dice do I need to roll and for how many
D10s. D10s only, and you count
D10s
how
only.
many dots you have in
Jesus, okay.
intelligence and how many dots you have in computers.
5 in intelligence, 4 in computer.
So you
Gonna
roll
get
9 dice.
Really good.
Call to
Yeah.
8.
Yep. So now you roll them and you count up how many 8s and above you get, subtracting how
Also,
many
you
1s you get.
power for an auto success, but I don't know if you want to do
Hold
that.
on. Let me grab my box here.
Not for something like this.
Get all my fucking
You
dice.
could also go into the Discord. There's a roll box.
There's
Oh,
a dice spot, but
fuck
fucking
yeah, give me
hate
that.
dice.
You can see how people do it.
Exclamation point, number D10.
Exclamation point 9 D10.
9.
Hey, my son is yelling for me. What the hell is he? What's up? Well, I don't need dice right now. You need dice. I can go do that without interrupting me.
Oh,
I don't know.
Ooh.
Hold on. That is would be. Do you have charmed existence or anything?
Nope.
That's a 1-point botch. As far as you can tell, this bitch really prefers subtlety. She really likes subtle designs and outfits. Very minimalistic.
Alright.
I rolled it with a willpower and I got 2.
Okay, so you did make the roll. I thought you did not. So what you can tell is all of her outfits seem to be really very expressive. Like they're all very much in the vein of that picture. So they all have like over the top, over designed fabric, shit like that. It's vulgar in comparison to something actually minimalistic.
Okay. I explained this to everybody that's listening as well.
Now, Ginger, you absolutely believe the opposite.
you got different results, Ginger.
I'm like I don't know what he's talking about, but
Jeff,
with-
could I roll to see if I get a different outcome?
I mean, you can, yeah.
Alright, fuck it. It's just,
I hope it comes out different.
with willpower, 3 success.
nice. More than me.
I'm sorry, how many successes with that?
3.
3. Okay, basically you're able to find the same thing, but it seems that she seems to be popular because she stands out in a crowd. The vulgarity of her outfit seems to be the draw. Buddy, I don't know where DD is. You had DD. What did you do with DD?
So guys, I think if we find influential people in the fashion industry,
We
and
basically need to go spill the tea
We
with some high
stake-
profile people.
yeah, and spread the word that her shit is junk.
that they're dirty vampires, and that nobody's gonna want to go there and see them. Yeah.
We
Just
can
say
say
it's-
they use.
Spread some
all-
gossip.
we could say
They use children's blood to harness their power.
We could say they use children in Africa to do all their labor work.
By giving them
mean,
blood.
Surely this bitch has done some actually awful shit, so maybe we should dig
Yes.
some dirt first.
Hey, I
Exotic
wonder if we
animals.
just go to the news people first and just have the news people make up some.
But see, that won't get us very far. They're gonna sniff that out pretty quickly if we do that with, baseless shit.
I think
I
we
mean,
should
we could
rob.
find some kids.
Did
I think we
did
should
the
rob
did the
some-
lady say that she was a vampire, or was
No.
it heavily implied? Or I'm asking.
No,
think
she glared at you when you said it, but that's the most. She just gave you like
okay.
a weltering puppy
Yeah.
look.
Listen, we can find some kids. Say they were abused in Africa to make clothes for this woman. Put it on the news. Like it's gonna be horrible. It's like I mean, these kids, they're not. They're gonna be fine. They're just gonna think they were put through some shit.
We could pay him like $20. Kid will laugh for $20.
You're gonna get.
What if
mental
we
trouble.
torture children and say they did it?
Claim to be the fashion people. Fucking.
Death Knight, I don't think we
I-
should
I-
actually really torture the kids.
Well, that's probably
I
the
like-
solution.
No, no,
Let's kill some
no.
people, get her DNA implanted at crime scenes. Easy.
I'm hearing
Listen,
violence.
guys.
I'm hearing violence.
I mean, I
danger,
know.
and I'm in.
Violence and danger. I'm in. High roller as fuck.
Oh well,
Listen,
if you're in,
this is very difficult, guys. We have to think. We have to ruin her empire. We just can't. Like, I guess we could send her to jail, but is that really gonna ruin her empire? Her stuff's still gonna be made.
also,
We have to. What the lady said is she wants to watch her empire crumble around her. She wants to watch her as her empire crumbles around
If her
her.
company has a stock, we should make it crash.
well,
Make it worthless.
what's anyone's fishing level?
Going to the moon.
Like, what are you talking about?
What's
fishing?
anyone's fishing level?
I've fished a few times at the cabin with my pap before he passed away. What are
But if
talking
you
about?
use a fishing rod to rip her clothes off when she's on stage,
It usually just gets more attention.
She'll
So
get called stunning and brave if
probably
she did
gonna
that.
be a good-looking
Yeah.
chick. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be
Yeah,
that
can you really
bad.
tell who she is though with that mask?
She's a model, Ginger.
It's not
Or
about the
Moxie.
face. It's about length, height,
She's a
the
model.
dress itself.
She's a model. I'm sure she's gorgeous.
Seen America's Top Model. It's not the
I
like
just
solid
we have to go
sevens.
around this delicately. I don't know if just killing people
Yeah, game
is gonna get the job done. I mean, we could probably threaten people.
we should get some killing and
Killing vampires usually gets the job done.
So,
I
so now that we're here, you guys
It's
want to?
vampires.
Do you have Slayer tasks? He looks at the hunter.
Yeah, I gotta slay vampires.
Oh, cool. So do I. And then he turns to the man in the lab coat, Moxie. Does you want to be part of our party to like go slay vampires?
Vampires.
Yeah, I gotta kill vampires.
Those Nosferatu and Dracula.
Yeah, basically.
Next thing you're gonna tell me is werewolves are real.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw some of them once. Yeah, they're kind of hard to kill, but vampires. You know, they're a little challenging, but I only have to kill about 58 more of them.
58?
Yeah.
Really not that many, bud. Sounds like you're slacking a little.
Well, you know, I try really hard. It's just hard to find them. Plus, I got to work on my skills. Like I've been grinding on like man and woman, like around the towns and in the bars. So like I still got a way to go to fight the vampires.
I like your cut, G. Fuck it. I'll help you kill some vampires. Kidding. And if we see a vampire, I will help you take one down.
Yeah, I mean, like while we're here, we might as well like kill any vampires we see.
Are we still in the car?
No.
No, we're in
Hard-
Central Park.
And
It's hard to pull away.
I have no idea how we're gonna bring this chick. We can't even get into any places influential.
What if we start
Like, does
spreading
anybody here have
rumors
enough pull to even do anything?
of her using exotic animals?
Yeah.
And then we go plant some exotic animals in one of her fashion sheds or whatever.
Moxie, do you remember that game you and me were on a little while ago? That was a little explosive.
If we had just blown up the Federal Reserve.
No, 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 no. What if we tied this Olivia bitch to that?
I like it. Get the heat off some of us.
Mm-hmm.
What are you
Sounds
guys
good.
talking about?
Nothing.
Wait, you guys got a bomb quest. How do I get that?
Find a hospital fundraiser, and I'm sure you can do it.
All right.
So do we have any ideas then of how to do this?
Look, we gotta get out of the street. We're in
Yeah.
New York City.
I can agree.
They're
with that.
watching us. He's gonna point at like windows indiscriminately, like really close to his chest. He's gonna point his finger out windows. It's like they're watching us.
Immediately after saying they're watching us, the lights in the park turn on.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Tyler looks a little
He's gonna start moving.
Franklin.
We gotta go.
I'm gonna lock onto him. Gonna follow him and match his pace exactly.
What's your character's name, Franklin? I'm gonna
His
ask.
name's Jerry, but he didn't say it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you guys might want to do physical descriptions.
It's nice to meet you.
I look like the picture I posted.
I look
Jerry's face looks like the picture I posted, except he's wearing a windbreaker.
I look.
in normal clothes.
He's wearing normal clothes.
Oh,
This put on.
This is me.
What's your appearance, Ginger?
I look a little something like this, mixed with a little bit of Charlie from Always
Is your
Sunny in
appearance
Philly.
too?
Yeah, how many dots of appearance do you have? Like, what's your rating in appearance?
2.
Okay, yeah.
Ginger.
That's,
2? Oh, so you're kind of ugly, actually. Like, you're
I thought
Kinda
two.
average.
not ugly,
You're
that's
average. You're
Yeah, I don't-
average.
Look a little something like Neil and Charlie combined.
if you aren't 5 dots, you're fucking ugly.
Let me guess, you have 5 dots.
It's basically plastic surgery, though.
Somewhere
My
in between
character
these
is
two.
wearing just normal clothes though.
Kayla just looks like a stereotypical white woman, even wearing one of those drug hoodies from Earthbound.
Okay, so not like a Karen white woman.
Yeah.
We're all just following Franklin.
Yeah.
He's running for it.
Yeah, I'm matching his running
Lights
speed.
turned on. He's getting the fuck out of the park. He knows that they're watching him.
Aw,
Death Knight will be right on your ass. You can't shake him.
all chasing after him.
I guess we're all running.
I need y'all to slow down a little. I'm not
This
that
is
fast.
exactly Ginger's movement right now. Is that GIF he posted? It's exactly what we see.
Alright, so yeah, you're running away from Central Park.
What am I running
We're
from?
booking it. We're just following Franklin, who's paranoid as fuck.
Not that I know of.
We're just chasing after him.
Okay, sorry, that was weird. Alright.
Where are you going, Franklin?
Franklin, yeah, do you have a location in mind?
I'm going for a populated area with a lot of people.
Well, that won't be hard. You are in New York City.
I mean, you already got a
Blending
lot of
in,
people around.
yeah.
Central Park was probably pretty populated.
Alright, that probably. I mean, it's dark out.
Oh,
Obviously.
yeah. It was like
It's dark out and the lights went on.
this
Means
is
they're
prime
watching
time
him.
cop shooting
There's
time.
people that live there, so I mean, there's people there.
Yeah,
There's homeless
werewolves.
people that live in the fucking park, yeah.
We're gonna get mauled by a glass walker in Central
Hobo
Park.
Well, listen, we're all just booking it right now.
Alright.
Pick a direction. North, south, east, or west.
North.
Alright, so you're booking it north. I assume you want to get, like, to the road.
To the road.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're booking it up. Central Park West is the name of the road.
Check my watch. What time is it?
It is... What time is sunset right now? It is, like, 9 o'clock. Like, it is not very long after the sunset at all. Let's
I'm
see.
gonna look for a cafe or something to lie low in.
Yeah, you'll be able to find that. Not too difficult. There's quite a few Starbucks and a couple of, local joints along the road.
He's gonna stuff his Chinese food bag with his MP5 into his duffel bag. Just act casual. Right, as casual as a disheveled crazy person can. It's New York, they're used to it.
You say that to the slasher killer wearing pajamas and a gas mask and holding a machete.
It's gonna... Yeah, if nothing else happens, he's going to a cafe or something to,
No, you can get to a cafe, no problem.
Death Knight is just right on your ass. I'm actually following you like in RuneScape.
I'm sitting at a different table than them.
Okay, I was sitting in a patio seat outside.
Okay. You guys are at the cafe.
I want to go to the counter and get a snack.
Yeah, I'm gonna order some food.
All right. What are you ordering?
Just regular menu. Just
Listen,
You-
don't give me
you
none
wanna-
of that avocado toast.
You want to order the whole menu, sir?
no. It says it just regular menu.
Like, so we're a coffee shop. Like we have coffees. We've got sandwiches.
Give me a
Right.
club sandwich.
Okay. I'm looking at you kind of fucking weird because you're wearing like a trench coat and shit, aren't you?
No, I'm just wearing normal clothes, and
Oh.
I took my helmet off and it just sat beside me. It's just a
Alright.
bike helmet, so I could just be driving a motorcycle. I mean, it's a smart helmet, but it just looks like a motorcycle helmet.
All right.
So I'm just wearing.
And
I'm signed. I'm just wearing normal shit.
all right. Now that's gonna be. So you just want a sandwich? Anything to drink today?
You got teas? Give me a sweet tea.
She looks at you funny. I'm
tea?
sorry. So we have like a raspberry tea, or we just have tea?
Raspberry tea's fine.
Okay. That'll be 1506.
Alright. I'm gonna hand her a 20 and tell her to keep the change.
All right. All right, what about you, sir? The other person who wanted to order.
I was sitting at a table by myself.
I
Yeah,
went
well,
to the counter.
It's a cafe. Ain't nobody coming to the fucking table.
Fucking.
Oh damn. Okay. Whatever.
Give me a triple espresso shot. Give me as much caffeine as it takes to like feel things vibrate. I got a long day going.
Right. Okay. And she's gonna punch some buttons. That's $15 even, sir.
I hand her the cash.
All right. She pockets it like she's trying to be discreet about it, but she's not very good at hiding it. And then goes to the back, comes back with your sandwiches and coffee for you.
This was a tea.
Oh yeah, you get a tea that she's gonna give you a tea. She's gonna give him a coffee.
Okay.
Death Knight, seeing them interact with the NPC this way, walks up and says, I need something to boost my perception through his gas mask.
I leave and sit down at the table and look at him really weird.
I don't,
At night, really weird.
sir. I'm sorry. What?
I need something that can like boost my perception or whatever stat.
He looks you up and down. I didn't know there was a convention this weekend. Sure, sir. That's like that's $15 too. Yeah, sure.
He puts 15 gold pieces on the counter.
She's gonna take the money and again pocket it. And she goes to the back and returns with a hot coffee for you as well. A pro tip: both of you are getting decaf.
Ain't what I ordered.
Well,
You're gonna pocket my money.
do
Give
you
me
know
my
enough
espresso
to?
shot.
Do you have anything to tell you that it's decaf? Do you drink coffee that often?
I don't drink coffee ever. I just want pure
Do I
caffeine.
see any of my stats boost when I look at my stats after drinking it? One of my numbers should go up.
Why doesn't RuneScape have a bladder gauge? Because that would go up.
No,
That's
it's
about
not
it.
bladder gauge. But...
No, I know.
Ladder gauge.
Sims.
Some games make you take a piss. What?
You ain't getting shit for this coffee, buddy.
Piss meter.
Yeah, you aren't gonna get it. RuneScape doesn't have like a thirst mechanic, does it? No.
They just
No.
give you stat bonuses.
Some certain drinks can boost your stats. Like beer, I think, boosts your strength.
Yeah.
Decreases your accuracy. Your
Yeah, I
attack.
don't think decaf would do anything. Maybe coffee.
I don't
might.
even know if RuneScape. No, I could have sworn there might have been coffee.
There is coffee
Could just be-
and tea.
There is.
What does it do in RuneScape?
Is there coffee? No, there's no coffee. It's like coffee beans.
Only coffee.
Cup
beans?
of tea.
Oh
You
yeah,
temper-
cup of tea.
A cup of tea temporarily boosts my attack by 2 to 3. And I assume this is not doing that.
Well, 2 to 3 out of 100, or excuse me, 99.
RuneScape's so weird.
I don't think it transfers over like that.
It doesn't transfer over, so I do not feel myself getting more combat capable by drinking this. I'm going to say at her, this drink didn't work.
Sure. I'll just pour you a new, and she's gonna bring you in a real coffee this time because she just doesn't want to deal with this shit anymore.
Still does nothing.
See, now,
Alright.
was that so hard? Honestly, I'm surprised she came back after you gave her all that gold.
Better, I'm holding a machete.
Even though it's gold to him, it is real money because he just pickpockets random people that of their real money. He just sees it as gold. Very delusional.
Alright, so
Alright.
you all get your coffees and your teas and shit.
I'm sitting down at the table eating. I'm not even with
I
them. I'm looking at him weirdly.
I put the coffee.
Kayla walks in at this point.
I put the drink to my face and then it disappears.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to process that shit. She clearly does not know how to process that shit. So she stone faces until you turn around. She goes in the back.
Alright, and then he's just gonna walk over back to the hunter and just kind of stand next to the table.
Hunter's not even gonna pay it mind.
I don't see this game.
He's
going
going to check his phone. Does he have any leads from HunterNet?
Oh right, fuck.
I can roll contacts.
Yeah, go ahead and roll contacts. Difficulty 7.
Fail.
Oh.
Rip.
The reply you get is, dude, this is HunterNet. No one gives a shit about fashion here. And then people argue over whether or not they care about fashion.
Fucking hunters.
Oh, it's too bad Mark's never got HunterNet. Okay.
I'm just gonna finish my food. We're
So
still trying to
guys,
think of ways
How do
can
we ruin someone's reputation? My morale's kind of low.
Are they saying this out loud?
I'm not.
I'd like to gesture to the group closest to me. I think Katie's outside.
They
Kayla.
split up
Kayla,
for no
Kayla, give me a
reason.
sec.
This is not a very big coffee shop, by the way.
Okay. I ask relatively loud enough for everyone to hear. How does one even ruin someone's career?
The hunter is gonna look at you and he's gonna put his finger over his mouth
Yeah, I'm gonna raise an eyebrow at him. Like,
and he's gonna point. Is there like a obvious camera or something?
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna point at the camera. Like try to like subtly like nudge his elbow or something in the direction of the camera.
Kayla's gonna call him a knucklehead.
And it'll be fine. Hypothetically, I add
In Minecraft.
in Minecraft. Hypothetically in Minecraft.
That's a shit game, he says.
That's just because you don't know how to use redstone.
That game is for fags.
The guy who's not even level 45.
At this point, I
don't know
finished
what
my
level he is.
food. And
Look, we're getting off topic, alright?
I'm gonna grab my food and go outside to Kayla and ask her what she has, if she has any ideas.
Why do you guys keep saying I'm outside? I clearly said I came inside.
Oh, you can. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are you sitting at? Are you sitting with the group?
I'm sitting with y'all. Like,
I'm sitting at a table by myself, not associated. So I don't know where everybody else is. Are they all sitting at a table together?
Yes.
I'm not sitting.
Well, yeah, he's not sitting, he's just standing.
I'm just gonna stay at my table and just listen to what they're talking about.
Okay, so
I'll have
you
it
don't
be
have to yell it as loud. You're all like close by.
Oh, there are sitting animations in RuneScape.
If it's an interactive
No.
chair.
In play around houses.
I can robotically sit down.
Horrible. Anyway. Alright. Look. Look, if one of them's a vampire, there's probably some other vampire or something. They like to fight like this. You can read all about it in my book.
Pyramid scheme.
Like, we could talk about that later, but it's it's $30 a copy, but if you buy two, I'll cut it to $20 each.
You got a digital form? Like a discount?
does it have any tips on how to ruin a company? If not, I'm not buying.
Where do I buy the book?
So you got $30. He's gonna go and like open his duffel bag at his feet.
Oh no,
He's gonna
I
pull
can't.
out-
No, I can't take it that way. I have to go through a vendor.
Wouldn't you technically be your own
I tried to put it on a vendor, but they kept rejecting my copies of it. They said it wasn't selling, and they said it was ridiculous. So nobody's been letting me sell it.
Hmm.
But if you guys want one, $30 or 20 for two, or 20 each for two, or something.
Said you got a digital copy.
30 for three.
I say we go implant some incriminating shit in her office. We find out where that is.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I may or may
Best
not
idea.
have this.
Or we go to the
chunky
news and
form.
tell them that she's a vampire or something,
Oh my god.
I don't think the fashion industry, and I'm kind of like leaning over because I'm at the table behind him or some shit. I don't think the fashion industry will care too much about fur or real animal
They
shit.
do. You gonna get PETA on your ass?
I don't know. I don't know much about the fashion industry. I know a lot of fashion uses it. So
Well,
they have
protein,
ways
yeah.
around that, as far as I know.
Why don't we just buy her and make her do incriminating things?
How do we buy it? Do you have enough money to buy a
kidnap her?
fashion model?
Mm.
Shh, keep your voices down. They could be
In
anywhere.
Minecraft.
In Minecraft?
You take her bed. Her spawn location.
Let's go
Look.
raid.
Alright, look. First things first, we need to find out where she is. Any of you have, like, police contacts or something?
Nope.
I have contacts. I'll try to message them, and then he doesn't do anything.
My phone dials 911. So it's perfectly fine.
Do not get the police involved.
If it's difficulty 6, I have 1 success.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. What are your contacts rolling?
Reign of Terror.
Oh God.
Oh
And I'm going to ask them, do you guys know anything about the Vampire Fashion Quest in New York City?
Oh. Jesus, how would they respond to that?
They would
see,
respond like a digital mafia of digital criminals would respond.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the hell they might actually know.
I mean, they might be involved in money laundering or
Yeah, but
something.
not anything bad.
Yeah, so well, I hear like one guy just says, I hear she moves nose candy through her business.
Alright, and then after staring into space for about 20 seconds, Death Knight says, apparently she moves rock candy through her business. Sorry, nose candy.
No,
I
just kidding.
perfectly get evidence to get her arrested.
Fucking
Easy.
vampires.
Especially if we can get kids involved. If they do it.
What is it with you and kids?
Listen, the fashion industry is gonna fucking. Minecraft loves kids.
Hey, you people need to
Yeah,
leave.
no.
You people need to get out. I'm calling the cops.
Why?
Listen, we bought our drinks.
You're
I'm
out
calling-
here talking about kidnapping people and kids,
In
and
Minecraft,
that
sir.
guy said explosives. I heard you say
It's the
C4.
Game we
You
play.
can-
We're trying to come up with a campaign. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
you can get no, and she's clearly calling the cops.
All right, let's go. I grab my stuff. I flip her off.
You used to be cool.
Gonna leave.
You have
Before
no
I leave
respect
the
for
door-
the creative community. You
Before I
whore.
leave the door, I'm gonna say you don't even know who I am. I
Ah,
walk on people like you every day.
I threatened to tell
I'm
her
gonna open a
manager-
channel into her mind.
I
Oh,
pull out,
man,
I pull out my phone and I start calling the cops back for restricting my freedom of speech.
Are you actually doing the psychic
Money.
thing?
Get her for
I'm
stealing
gonna open
money.
a channel into
I
her
want her
mind.
pocketed twice.
Okay.
Is she resisting
She
me
doesn't
opening a
even
channel?
know that this is a thing that can happen, so no, she's not resisting.
She already
All
seen
right.
it. She drink a drink. Disappear like.
Yeah, like drinking a
So-
drink is pretty much
A
impossible.
channel. Her mind's gonna open, and she's going to keep hearing the phrase "vampires are real, vampires are real, vampires are real" over and over again in her brain.
Clearly, she's increasing in panic. She is almost screaming into the phone for the cops to get there and get there fast. These people are crazy. She's scared for her
Simon
life.
is out the door.
I'm out.
Cookies.
I think I'm
I'll
gonna
go get you
follow that
cookies.
guy.
I'll follow them out.
You know, being
I
a
think we
hero.
should walk like 2, maybe 3 blocks away from here.
We need to split up. They're gonna be looking for a group.
Like that.
I will
but-
contact you guys at a
Can we all
safe point in
exchange
time.
Yeah, do we
He's
all-
gonna take out a piece of paper, write down names here so I can
I pull my
contact
notebook
you.
out.
Only if I get a number back.
I pull out. my
I'm not using a
notebook, I write it
phone.
down.
I will contact you.
Simon just looks at him weird and writes down his name.
Alright.
Death Knight following you says XX Death Knight X 666 XX.
I'll write that down.
Add them
Alright.
to your friends list.
You're gonna have to hit him with the /W to whisper him.
Alright, I now leave. I leave the group completely. I walk.
If no one else gives me a name, he's just gonna
They're cookies.
like run off. Or briskly. He's gonna briskly start moving.
Alright,
Starting
well,
over his shoulder.
Like New York power walking. Got it.
when the group scatters, Death Knight is going to wander around, and I'm going to look for a person to murder.
Well, it's New York. So you want like a normal person or a homeless person or what?
I noticed that guards aggro if you attack civilians in certain parts of of maps.
Oh,
So-
you're breaking up. So you're looking for what?
I noticed that guards aggro when you attack NPCs in certain areas. So I'm going to look into some alleys to find someone to use Dex Melee on until they die.
I'm gonna make you roll for fighting a hungover high hobo.
Well, just tell me, like, how many swings, you know?
Oh, machetes are strength +3. What's your strength?
You gotta be
One.
careful with them
What?
crackheads.
He ain't gonna have shit to soak that. It's gonna take like 4 swings.
Madden has 4 SP.
Oh, I forgot about that whole mechanic. All right. So Death Knight murders a hobo.
Simon has genuinely no idea. Like, I'm gonna Google some more stuff on it. Go I find out like an office or anything connected to it.
Oh, you're gonna get a business office listing. Like that's general knowledge. As in you know, it's gonna be on our webpage, like
Right.
the company's webpage. It says appointments only. It lists a place in downtown. It's you look it up. It's a high rise. Did you hear me?
Yeah. I'm just really I'm trying to think. We're all disbanded.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep killing people until someone contacts me.
Right?
I have my helmet on. I'm just
Oh, I think my mic cut out when I said this, but I was following Rex Quasar when we split up.
oh, it's me and you.
Yeah.
I'm Simon, by the way.
Oh, Simon. Wait, shit. I
I
thought you were
haven't
Rex
gotten
Quasar.
I haven't gotten scared or anything,
Oh, that's right.
and I don't even know about Rex Quasar. So
You all at various points hear gunshots. You hear sirens. It's New York. Just pointing that out.
there's nothing really scary though.
You've grown up around guns all your life.
I mean, all I'm saying is it's New York. Just want
Yeah.
to point out that hearing sirens not all that unusual.
Yeah.
Be more afraid of the traffic.
Well, if it's
You're a
me
woman?
and Kayla together, I'm gonna ask her if she has any ideas.
Well, we need to get. I feel like we gotta get her caught for something. She's
She run-
obviously an awful bitch. So
we know she runs blow through her business. Maybe that's what Death Knight
yeah,
said.
we know she runs drugs. But see, here the problem is a drug bust might not do much,
It
honestly.
might not even connect to her somehow.
Yeah, well that, and also if she's moving blow, that means everyone else in the industry is storing it up too. So they're not really gonna care.
For all of her
If-
models, maybe that's how her secret.
I doubt it.
I mean, I'm sure everybody.
In high fashion, from what the very limited knowledge that I have, they're very well connected to each other. So
That's I could see that. Makes sense. I don't.
Where? What? Did it say what place the show in 3 days is going to be at?
Madison Square Garden.
Madison
Oh,
Square Garden.
God.
I'm gonna make my way to Madison Square Garden.
Okay.
Just putting
yeah,
that
you-
out there.
I as well.
I'm gonna get a cab.
That's smart.
Gonna need to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pull up some Google Maps here.
Well, we know she has a show coming up. Maybe we can do something to her upcoming clothes. I don't even know how we're gonna get into anywhere new.
maybe we could sabotage the clothes beforehand. Like find them before the show starts. I don't know. Fucking. I don't know. Throw moths on that shit or something. I don't know. Something to ruin them.
And just throw paint buckets on them.
Yeah.
Is that enough to really ruin her?
It's not. It would just ruin the show. But that might. I don't know. I don't have any other ideas.
It'd only be her stuff that would be ruined. But yeah, that would just ruin the show. She would definitely not be happy, which would make the person that hired us happy. But it's not enough. She wants to watch her empire fall around here.
Which
We
I
just
feel like a
burn
part of
down
this is turning public opinion
we
against
just-
her.
burn down all of her factories. How many does she have, you think? We just light all of her shit on fire. That's not terrible.
But I bet you she has enough money to just start it up again. Like that's just gonna delay. It's not gonna destroy.
True. What would
In
be
fact,
enough?
that would increase sympathy towards her.
That's true. What if we make her go crazy?
You saying we drug her or something? Or we like
Oh, what if we?
lobotomize her? I don't know.
Yeah, what if we do some crazy? I don't know that do that to somebody though. Like,
Maybe we can find someone who can. What if alright, this might sound crazy, but I can bring people back to life. So what if I kill her, bring her back to life, make her do some dumb, stupid shit, and I don't know.
they look any different whenever you bring it. Like if you kill them right away.
I mean, yeah, they'll probably be rotting. Well, they
Well,
would
if you
start quickly rotting, but
at
depending on
time,
how quick.
she could ruin her career in the amount of time before they notice she's dead. You know what I mean? And then we can have her hang herself at the end.
God, oh God.
So that's what she does. She ruins her career and hangs herself.
I wish we knew someone that could hypnotize or like mind control.
Yeah. I mean, I can't think of anybody that has.
Maybe we should ask the other high rollers.
You get a number off video? I gave the one dude my number. He said you don't have a phone, he'll contact me. Whatever kind of shit that is.
Not sure.
Well, we know we have to go to Madison Square Garden. That's where the place is gonna. The 3 days.
Well, we might as well scope that place out first, I guess. So
Want me to call a cab? You want to
yeah,
call a
sure.
cab?
Cab's
Alright,
fine.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
call a cab. Madison Square Garden.
All right. Anybody else?
Just killing people.
All right. So assuming everyone who wants to go to Madison Square Garden is hopping in a, what's
Kind of vehicle.
Dr. Horrible doing?
I'm making my way. Make sure my mic's okay. I'm making my way there via an Uber. I don't know
So-
exactly where we're at, to where we're where at Square Gardens we're
I'm
going.
assuming the cab driver will know where Madison Square Garden
Yeah.
is.
That's what the
Alright.
Uber's for.
It's gonna take a minute due to traffic and all that shit, but you get there. All of you get there, not too far apart even.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I notice the hunter or Moxie?
Perception alertness difficulty 7 to pick them out of the crowd.
Okay.
Same for all of you if you want to roll it. All of you that are there, obviously. Death Knight. Not.
4 successes.
Yeah, you spot them. Like you spot that with 4. Yeah, you spot everybody else.
Alright, I show Kayla like there's Death Knight and there's Moxie.
No, Death Knight wasn't coming to unless you're telling
Or
unless
not,
Dex is
not Death
otherwise.
Knight. I say there's Hunter guy because I never got his name. I was like, there's that dude and Mox. Actually,
Oh,
I never
hey,
got
nice.
either.
Now that is unless any of you are trying to actively hide, in which case I'll get you to roll Dex Stealth at the same difficulty just to see. But
Hunter's not trying to hide, but he's also not looking for anyone.
yeah,
I asked Kayla who she wants to go talk to first about our plan.
I'm not hiding. I'm just kind of looking at the place.
I don't know, I feel like the hunter dude has more experience, so maybe we should go ask him.
Alright, we're gonna go up to him and be like, hey guy. I'm gonna go up to him and be like, hey guy.
He looks at you. Yeah. What is it?
We
What happened?
have a plan possibly. Can we go somewhere where it's less crowded? Do I notice a spot where no one's like at per se? You know what I mean? Hello?
Jeff.
yep. Sorry, I was expecting conversation. My bad. What did you guys ask?
Do I notice a spot where there's less people where we're gonna have a conversation?
I mean, there's like little pockets, like in corners and shit. It's not super secluded because of Madison Square Garden, you know, and New York. But
I'm gonna walk somewhere we can whisper to each other and not be heard.
all right,
All right, well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
do that
establish a
first.
psychic connection to this guy.
up to him if he wants to resist.
No, I don't know about it.
You're feeling somebody probing into your mind. This is the safest form of communication. No, you just hear a weird voice in your head.
I'm gonna
This is the
start-
safest
I
form of
start looking
communication. The vampires can't tap us.
around. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna look over at Ken and say out loud, do you hear that?
Hear what?
A voice?
What?
I'm gonna
The fuck
hold
are
up
you
the.
on?
I'm gonna hold up a hand gesture like I'm on the phone.
And she goes,
I'm just gonna
ah.
point at you and be like, I'm gonna talk in my head, I guess.
Tell me the plan over here.
Well,
The vampires can't hear us doing
and I'm
this.
not saying this all in my head, of course. Found out that Kayla can bring the dead back to life. We can kill her, bring her back to life, have her destroy her industry, and then hang herself at the end. Or actually, no, we can't. Shit. I'm gonna look
Can't
over.
kill
At, yeah, I'm gonna look over at Kayla and say we can't kill her.
Ah, Sam.
Now I'm gonna look back at him and say in my head we have nothing.
He's gonna break the connection.
Well,
Alright, never mind.
to be fair, she never say couldn't kill. Just
Alright, I'm gonna
you
tell
know,
him.
as long as she's conscious for it and
I'm
can
gonna
feel
look at
it.
Guy and be like, look at him and point at my head and his head again. If that's the only way he wants to talk.
You will reestablish the connection.
Alright, we also had the idea of drugging her.
Who else heard this conversation? Were you talking about this?
Me and
Where?
Kayla.
Yeah. Was anyone else there?
No,
Nope.
we were by ourselves walking.
Okay.
Just drugging her and maybe making her look bad, you know what I mean? Just getting her super fucking doped up and crazy.
Yeah, last time I did that, some vampires came up on us.
I mean, if you're here, we should be fine then, Mr. Vampire Killer.
I'm a vampire survivor.
I mean, but you want to go find him and kill him, so what's the best way to do it? You know what I mean?
I'm trying to expose them.
Well, that's all we got. Do you have any better ideas?
She's a vampire. She was exposed as a vampire. That would be pretty bad for her publicity, wouldn't it?
We know she's a vampire.
I mean, I don't know. Vampires like to fight amongst themselves. You can read all about it in my book.
I'm not interested.
Well, if it turns out she is a vampire, you know, we
Well,
stake her.
You're here.
Hypothetically, how would we approach the vampire?
She can't hear our conversation.
Yes.
But, what did you say? Well, I could find out if she's something weird. Maybe. I don't know. There are signs, you know, things to look for. It's all in the book. Anyway. See, we just gotta be near her. If we get near her, I can find out. And when we do, if you stake a vampire in the heart, it doesn't kill them. It immobilizes them, right? So we stake her in the heart, immobilize her, and then record the sun hitting her, and then she turns to ash. And then we send that to the newspapers and magazines and tell them this is proof that vampires are real, and she was one of them.
Him that we can't kill her.
Okay, well, if we stake her, and well, okay, look, that's part of it. We stake her. All right, you think of the rest. Think of something.
Any evidence on her.
I couldn't hear you, by the
Clothes are
way. You were
bad.
really quick.
We have to put incriminating evidence on her that her clothes are bad, or
That she's a vampire.
maybe her clothes give off radiation because she's a vampire.
That's how that works. Trust me.
But people don't know that and they'll believe it. If we can prove she's a vampire.
I wish the rest of us were in on this conversation.
I mean, do a perception check, see if you see us.
Not a mental conversation.
I can't join a mental conversation. I got
Oh.
no powers. I
Well,
can't
I thought. Well,
see
you're
that
not with us
happening.
either. But you're not with us either.
I thought it rolled and we were all there and we were all next to each other.
No, me and Kayla rolled and we went over and talked to Hunter first.
Okay.
Are you gonna roll to see us?
Yeah.
Perception
I'm gonna
awareness
roll
difficulty 7.
perception.
We are kind of standing off the crowd, so it might be easier to see us.
Hold on, I gotta roll 2 dice. A 3 and a 0. Or
Yeah,
no,
you see
that'd
him.
be a 10. 3 and a... Yeah, that'd be a 10.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see him.
Alright, I walk over to him. And I just see him
Me and
staring
him are
off into the
staring at each
distance.
other, yeah. Well, we have to. We let her. We let everybody find out she's a vampire. We can't kill her. And because she's a vampire, she's doing something freaky to make her clothes, which will ruin her empire. She's imbuing all of her clothes with vampire blood so that whoever wears her clothes is enchanted by her, and then it will ruin her industry.
Is there a way to, like, unvampire
I like that.
someone?
We could use that.
But we just
Alright.
have to actually prove that she's a vampire. I mean, I got this helmet on that records everything I do. So we can see her being a vampire and get
Right,
away.
that
and
helmet
kill
records
enough
everything.
it
He's
does.
gonna immediately look away, break contact, and move away from you.
What an arc.
I want to do some research and see if I can find out if Olivia has any biological children.
Do you have database?
I have 1 dot.
Roll that shit. Difficulty, I think it'd be wits database. Difficulty 7.
It's
7.
just background.
Oh, you just rolled the database? Okay, well.
Oh,
Because he didn't like the helmet, so I'm going to take it off and turn it off.
in that case,
And then look at him and tell him that like it's helmet's off.
There he will walk back.
that is 2 successes.
He will say, save it for when we're actually dealing with the vampire.
So you're able to find out that it does not appear that she has ever married or had children. She appears to have just sort of appeared 50 years ago.
Interesting.
And she looks exactly like, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because she's always wearing a mask, but damn if she doesn't always look like her skin's really nice.
Well, here's some shit, guys. I just found out that she just kind of appeared 50 years ago and looks about the same. So
Told you.
your vampire theory is definitely holding up.
Alright, we stake her. Alright, he's gonna stop. He's gonna look around after he says that. It's like, and it's like, alright, well, look, we gotta get inside right now. Do some digging.
Still skeptical on these vampires.
You literally went into a strip club full of them. How are you skeptical?
That was a dance hall full of gender fluid people. It was a drag station.
Well, drag queens aren't really gender fluid, but that's a whole other topic.
What is
There
a
were
gender
people-
fluid?
There were people all on the spectrum there. Okay. And I don't
Genders
count a
have-
vampire as a gender.
I have no gender, only hate and flesh. Zamisi quotes. Anyway,
Blood and agony.
Like a pizza cutter. All edge, no point. It's just-
all right. I mean, it's up to you guys what you do. You can tell me what you want to do.
Dude,
What
she
can you
have an
guys
assist-
do? What are you guys good at?
I'm good with computers. Science. I'm a
I can
science guy.
shoot lasers and raise dead people.
Says he's pretty athletic. Makes him muscle.
Wait, I got money crafting. How the fuck do I money craft? I
have
can
no
craft
power.
random thingamajigs. Not thingamajigs. Craft pretty much anything.
Okay.
You can't craft any electronics, so you can't make any cameras or anything.
Alright, alright. Let's focus on getting inside.
What time of day is it?
Late.
Well,
Night.
it's nighttime. It's getting darker. I mean, well, it's already pretty damn dark, but you know what I mean. It's getting later.
I'm like, what? You want to go to a hotel?
Do we want to try and break in and set
Where's
up
the
a
fifth
trap?
guy?
I don't know what happened to him.
Shit. What's the range on this? I don't know what the range is for this. Give me a sec. Oh. Okay, never mind. I have to open it within 10 meters, and then once it's opened, it's any distance.
Okay, well, no one contacts me, so Death Knight is now going to grind some firearms on people.
Oh God. Again, it's gonna. Well, you know what? It's only gonna take
Just
two
throw-
shots with
Just,
the.
yeah, just throw study points at me, one for each action.
Yeah, it's I'm thinking of depending on how long this takes. I'm just gonna give you like a lump. You guys are all power leveling this guy. So do you contact him or do you attempt to?
Realizing his range is not that far. It's not gonna work. I was gonna say I can't get in touch with the weirdo. The gas mask. Shit. He didn't have a phone number.
Just some weird user.
Alright, well. Let's look for a way inside for now.
I am going to be shooting people and then running away.
I'm gonna
Preston,
type in
you ain't good.
Death Knight 6X, Death Knight 666X into my phone through text message. Does that bring about whisper to him?
No.
You gotta type W/W.
All you'll be doing is typing.
So he doesn't have a phone or nothing.
No?
Alright.
Start shoveling, just check in on me time to time. I'm just going to be murdering people. Like, until someone contacts me.
Kayla downloads the RuneScape
He tried.
game on her phone, the mobile version, and makes an account.
Thing.
Yeah, there's a mobile RuneScape.
You gonna be even trying to do the quest?
I would say I think that's meta knowledge, because I don't think
Oh.
she knows in character that that's what he's doing.
Yeah, the only games stuff he's brought up is that Minecraft sucks.
That's because he doesn't know how
Somebody
to
has
use
to
redstone.
grind vampires.
Yeah, that too.
It's thought of
Versus-
GP and PK, so I don't know.
Yeah, but those are very
I
common.
can think of a million RPGs that use GP.
Yeah,
I don't even know. I don't even
And I would
remember
say
being.
that movement is pretty iconic.
I don't remember being told about Madison Square or anything. I was just told wait until I contact you. So now I'm just doing this.
You
while
were
I wait.
there.
You were
You
there.
were there when we found out.
I told the group that it chilling. Madison Square Garden 3 days.
Yeah, you
We
are.
were all in the car at that point.
Okay, so I mean,
Up
just
you
to
what
salvage
you-
this, I'm going to be killing my way over to Madison Square Garden.
Alright, well, thankfully they took forever discussing their shit, so you can arrive now. It'd be like after their conversation they're about to
Well-
leave after the
How many times did I shoot somebody?
we'll say you stabbed to death 3 people, shot to death 3 people.
Three.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna do a perception of him just to see if I see him.
I'll give this one to you at a reduced difficulty because you're looking for a freakazoid. And yeah, perception learners difficulty 6. Son of a bitch. I had one fucking ice cream sandwich
One
left.
success because I forgot to willpower it.
Yeah, you see the dude like approaching Madison Square Garden. Got
Uh,
a pistol in one hand.
Yes,
Worrisome.
I'm carrying a handgun.
you covered in blood.
He's
Probably.
been covered in blood since he got there, so.
I've been covered in blood since I became a marauder.
But now it's still liquidy blood, obviously, not dried.
Well, with one success, you aren't gonna pick that up, but
Okay. But I don't know. I point to the group that there he is. I go Hunter. Is that who you were looking for?
Yeah. Oh, let's see, he found his way here anyway.
All right, I'm gonna walk right up to them immediately, and I'm gonna ask. So what are we doing?
Well, we need to find a way inside so we can start digging.
All right, let's walk around the building and see if there's anything we can interact with.
alright, and you're for clarity, you're trying to find a way in Madison Square Garden. I'm just making sure I'm understanding.
Yes.
Okay, well, there's the front door. It is open. People are going in. Take a look inside. Upstairs. There are, of course,
like-
fire exits. They don't have
Fuck.
doorknobs on the outside. Yeah, I mean, shows run late.
Okay.
I noticed the sushi takeout.
I've never been to Madison Square Garden, so I don't even know what it is.
Like
Big
an old
circular
traditional.
building, it looks like.
So it was the place where they filmed a Godzilla movie one time.
Like the one he was on top of with the woman? Oh no, that's King Kong.
So I'm gonna walk right up to the front door.
All right. It's open. I mean, it's unlocked.
That's
Okay.
odd for this time of night.
And until something stops me, I'm just gonna keep going into Madison Square Garden.
All right. Well, I mean, past the ticket booth, there are going to be ticket counters. Like, at 2 o'clock in the morning, there's one person like manning the desk where you would normally buy tickets. Not a whole lot of other people in here, like just janitorial staff. How can I help you, sir? And then she kind of gets a look at you and face turns up. The fuck?
I'm here for the fashion show.
She eyes you up and down. Goes, all right, well that does kind of make sense. You're like 3 days early, dude.
Wait, 2 days now? Or no, yeah, still 3.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. She doesn't care that she's being inaccurate with her commitment of time.
It's odd that it's open this late. Early?
So, like, what? Do you need to buy a ticket or?
So it's not happening today.
No, you've got a couple of days. She like looks at a calendar. Uh, is that all you needed to know?
He's just gonna walk past her.
All right. I mean, there's not a whole lot. Like the interior doors are all shut and locked. She looks at you strangely. Like the fuck are these weird ass fashion people doing?
Alright, he's just
Walk
gonna pace around.
I'm gonna walk up to the same lady and ask how much tickets for the fashion show are.
How nice of a ticket are you looking for? Like,
Madison Square Garden All Access
Uh,
Tour, $35.
No, to the show, not to the.
I assumed all access meant towards everything.
I'm not sure if that's an in character or out of character assumption, but boy, I hope it's in
That's what
character.
their Google. That's what their Google says.
Yeah, that's not gonna get you. It's a venue, man. It's not.
Oh man, I see
So,
buy tickets. I click it. Tells me all access.
I mean, look, if you want like the high end shit, it's gonna be like $1,500 a person.
1,500.
Just a simple seat.
In the nosebleed section, you're looking at.
Yeah,
she
why are
clicks
you making
away.
this difficult? Why can't a normal person just get it? Why can't what's just a normal seat?
Sir, you need to calm down,
You're making this very difficult.
sir. I'm just doing my job.
Continue.
While this is happening, are there any, like, employees-only side doors?
Oh yeah, there certainly are.
Anyone buy one of them?
I mean, there's nobody like guarding anyone or anything. They're more or less regular doors with the little red sign that says employees only on them.
I'm just gonna walk over and try the handle.
Yeah, it is locked. Upon looking down, you notice that it needs like a key card or a passcode.
Psst. Okay.
Like a hospital doorknob.
Are there any computers
The one that she's
around?
using.
All right.
Oh.
That the only one?
Yeah, that's out here anyway.
Okay.
Total price of my ticket.
Yeah. Okay, now that you've calmed down, regular admission is 200 a person.
Thank you. I'm just gonna walk away.
I'm paying that scratch.
I was just curious how much the ticket was. Just for a future date.
Yeah, she immediately not paying you a lick of attention when you start walking away. She just does not care.
Yeah, good. I didn't care about her.
So what are you guys doing?
Examining.
2 days to the fashion show.
I'm
I'm gonna
going.
walk over. Do I see the hunter like staring at the door handle?
I'm not gonna be staring at it. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna,
I just want to walk over to the hunter and tell him, in a few days, vampires don't die by gunshot. If we just shoot her a bunch of times in front of everybody, she won't die. People realize she's a vampire.
Holy shit, you're a genius.
And then say that she's using her powers to infuse the clothes to mind control people.
Out of character, that is actually an extremely smart thing. That's a real tactic I've completely forgotten about. Holy shit. That's a genius. He's going to tell you, he's gonna look at you, and he's just gonna say, that's genius.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Guy, this all relies on you being able to tell if she's a vampire or not. Because if we kill her, the mission's over."
Yeah. Well, this is a gamble I'm willing to take based off of, the fact that she hasn't aged at all over the past 50 years.
Thing I can think of.
Again,
He's
there's
just
always
gonna
a
turn
little
around. It's like, all right, let's get a hotel.
Who's paying? Actually, hey, science guy.
Yeah,
You got
If
great money, right?
if we distract the clerk, can you just give us a hotel room and put us in the computer?
I could. I could just get us a room, hack the computer there.
Hunter's gonna make his way outside. He's just gonna stand a little ways off from the entrance.
Gee, that would be
Out
what?
of character, I'm looking real quick for a hotel close to Madison. So I'm pulled it up by me.
So what would that
A
be?
hotel near there would be just as expensive as a ticket, if not
So-
more.
If
Are
Rick-
you people doing this in the lobby? I know the hunter. I know Requiem left.
I'm
Well, I
just
followed
sticking
him.
around.
I followed him wherever he went. Because we haven't
I'm
planned
following
anything
the group.
at the
Who's
hotel,
ever
so-
Yeah, same.
I'm going with the
What-
flow.
What about Death
I'm
Knight?
looking for a hotel.
Yeah, I'll follow them. I was just examining the lobby.
Do you even see us walk away?
That's because I was just examining, walking around, looking at everything.
Okay, so here's
Nearby
the game plan, G.
hotels.
We want to go into a hotel, and then Ginger's gonna hack us into the mainframe as a room that we already paid
Into the mainframe.
We're gonna matrix that shit.
The
saying we're
New
gonna pay
Yorker
for it.
Hotel.
We just need one
$94 a night.
3 nights. We're gonna distract the guy while Ginger does his shit.
Yeah.
Technically, could he do it from his phone if he connects to the Wi-Fi?
If I connect to their Wi-Fi, yeah.
I think that's the point of hacking.
Yeah.
So Ginger, hack. We're gonna go
Alright,
to a hotel.
so
What hotel
that's
did you
what-
see, Ginger?
The New Yorker.
Where's how
94
close is
bucks
that?
a night. It's a block and a half away.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, we also got one at 179 called the Fairfield Inn and Suites.
Fairfield
Also-
works.
Like,
like
it's
the
also like a
Fairfield?
block and a half away. Not even.
All right, yeah, we're gonna go connect to the Fairfield. Well, I'm assuming he's gonna connect.
Like,
to the
I
Fairfield.
can see the roof of Madison Square
And he's
Garden.
gonna set us up reservations already for that. We just go in and get our key and go there.
All right.
I'm
So
s- yeah.
explain to me how you do the hack. Because I mean, you're gonna get there, whatever damn hotel you're deciding on.
Eh,
So
not
how do you
really
do
so
that?
much- not really so much hacking as you get over to the computer system. You type in the name.
You're
cut
trying to
the
use their
phone
computer.
number.
Well, I thought you were gonna try to connect to their Wi-Fi.
If I was on one of their computers, which they usually have one right there in the lobby, anyways.
Didn't you say you actually had something for hacking?
I
They have
mean-
their computer, like the one that they use to book rooms and stuff.
well,
I mean, it's there, it's just behind the counter.
I mean, as long as I'm connected to their network, I should be able to get onto their server and put us in the registry.
All right. I'll tell you what.
What do I got to roll?
Well, I mean, you guys don't have to distract him because he's just going to use his phone. It's going to be difficulty 11 to do this via your smartphone to hack into this
We'll
computer.
power that
Do
shit.
It's
what?
going to be
Computer?
computer. In-
So,
yeah, fuck it. Intelligence computers. Difficulty 11.
4, 9. Okay. Roll.
How do you beat difficulty 11?
You subtract one. You roll it at difficulty 10, and you subtract an extra success.
So that'd be
Okay.
exclamation point 9 D10. What we get?
I completely forgot about that though. That is actually really smart.
He didn't get any 10s. That's no
No
successes.
10s. That's fuck.
Oh, hold on. I gotta see how many we got.
Fuck. I got home brewing.
So that matters. In fact, you said you don't have charmed existence.
Charm. No, no charmed existence.
Congratulations, you just put yourself on the banned list.
For this hotel.
Yeah,
I have a
you
I have
botched.
a manipulation.
I
You
thought-
botched.
But that means
well,
I mean,
we
to be
never
fair, that
went into
is
the
difficulty
hotel.
11.
We never
Yeah.
went into the hotel. He said he didn't do it. Let's go back. We're gonna go to the other hotel. He said earlier that's the other way
you won.
for $94 a night.
Listen
I'm
up.
just gonna fucking pay for 3 fucking nights unless someone else wants to pitch in money. then
I'll
I'm gonna
give you
look around
half.
at the people.
I'll give you half.
That's one.
Okay. Whose name is the hotel room going to be under?
Not
I'm
mine.
pitching up the money, so who's putting it in their name?
Not mine.
I'm pitching up half the money. You put it in your name.
I'm pitching up half the money, so someone else better put it in their name. Mr. Honey was out of the idea.
Motherfucker, I had to put the car in my name last.
I'm not. I don't know what
You
the fuck
weren't
you're
there.
talking about.
I don't care what you two are arguing about, but just get on with it.
All right.
Listen, if you want a hotel,
I'll
go
put it in my
your
name. That's Dr. Horrible. No.
I give him half the money for 3 nights.
I go and I pay for the hotel. We get a nice view. I can't close the
All
window.
right. You've got a hotel room. It's got 2 beds. Congratulations.
I got dibs on one of the beds because I paid for half.
I'm sleeping on the couch if there's a couch in there.
It's not a very big couch, but yes.
Hold on. Back one. Go back one. Doesn't matter where I sleep, just somewhere.
So,
Yorker Hotel.
so the
Oh,
game plan is
that's not a bad place.
do we know if she's actually even going to be in the show or is she just going to be behind the scenes?
Well,
We're in the hotel room, by the way, now.
it's her show. Yeah, he's gonna. Before Hunter starts saying anything, he's gonna pull out like one of those Amazon camera detector things, or like not camera detectors, bug detectors, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think do also pick up cameras, don't they?
They'll
Something
flash.
like that. But yeah, he's
They
gonna,
see
he's gonna
infrared.
pull out one of those and start running that over like walls and stuff. Does anything go off?
Roll me a perception investigation or perception computer at difficulty 6.
Uh, 1, 2, 3 successes.
Do you only check like the main room?
I'm checking everywhere.
All right, you find a pinhole camera in the bathroom, and you find another pinhole camera in the bedroom that is like at the foot of the bed, like it's at on the dresser, pointed at one of the beds. There just appear to be video, no audio.
He's gonna take a he's gonna go into the his duffel bag and he's gonna get a piece of duct tape. He's gonna pull out his roll of duct tape and he's gonna put a piece of duct tape over both of them.
All right, so yeah, you guys see him take this thing out,
I'm
moving
looking
it around a bunch, and
Are
it's
you
put duct
fucking
tape.
serious?
Paranoia sets in quick, huh?
I'm gonna look. He actually found cameras. There's no paranoia about it.
Oh, jeez.
Hotels do this. It's best if they can't see us.
No, I'm glad you're here now. It's a big
For real.
skeptic.
You never know.
I'm a little happier.
The
Some of that duct
vampires
tape.
probably have tapped the phones. He's gonna go over to the phone and unplug it.
All right, you do
Oh,
so.
we can get some real rest now.
Okay.
We got the room for 3 nights.
Did any of you put
Oh.
your name on the hotel room?
I didn't.
I
You
did.
did. Okay. It's probably best if you keep the least connection to our actions over the next few days.
He's already banned from Madison Square Garden anyway, so. Or no, the
Wasn't
other
Madison
hotel.
Square the
I
hotel?
misspoke. I misspoke.
But we are able to see Madison Square Garden from our hotel room. From our hotel.
from some of those hotels, sure, but for
No.
$94 a night,
I got it right here. I got it right here. How do I print screen?
no, I'm fully willing to accept that there are rooms in this hotel that face Madison Square Garden. They cost more than $94 a night, though.
I just pay the difference. I don't
The privilege of staring at a building from
Yeah.
another building.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Fucking New Yorkers.
No curtains, anyways.
You've got a wonderful view of a building, brick wall right outside the window, right there. You reach out and touch it.
Lovely. Alright, look. Okay. So, first things first. Or, I guess second things second. Security's out of the way. We don't have to worry about people spying on us.
Who all has a gun? I have a 45.
I have a gun.
He's gonna put a finger over his mouth, like, just in case. And he's going to silently draw from his bag. He's gonna go over to a bed. He's gonna pop his bag down on the bed. Alright. Just show what you have, since cameras shouldn't be a problem.
Well, first Kayla pulls out her crystals and lays those out, and a suppressed pistol, and puts it next to him.
I'm just gonna pull out a 45, 2 magazines, and put it. It's not suppressed or nothing.
I got a notebook, couple hand tools. I got this chunk of C4.
Oh, you do have a chunk of C4.
Yeah, I do.
We have
Please
no way to
note
turn
that
it
you were
off.
not
It's
given
like
a
10
detonator.
ounces. That's
Yeah, we have no way
fine.
to turn it off.
Fine. It's more like a memento. Which I would like to, fucking Kayla.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe we should, leave this in What's-Her-Face's office.
Sure. Fuck it. Why not?
You know where her office is?
When the time comes. Office, like on her person, like somewhere within. Hey, that's clearly her possession.
I'll leave that up
Like,
to you to do.
Yeah, at some point,
I'll leave that up to you to put in her purse.
planted on her area.
You might want to take all your fingerprints off at first, because it is clay. It probably holds them pretty well.
Well, just for reference,
Think these
fingerprints, if it
gloves-
ever comes up, Hunter's wearing gloves this entire time.
Yeah, same.
He's not taking them off.
You think these mad scientist gloves are for nothing?
Hunter will pull a Chinese food takeout bag out of his duffel bag. Inside is a suppressed MP5. He's
And
gonna
then-
pull out.
Death Knight says, "Sweet. Where'd you get that?"
So
So
Pee
we
Wee
got
Caldwell.
a guy. Know
I
some
don't know,
people. I'll talk about it though.
It just sort of kind of fell within my possession.
He's gonna pull out a shotgun. Alright.
And Death Knight shows one 9mm pistol, and then he shows a 9mm. What was it? 9mm suppressed.
Crossbow.
I see
Yeah,
it
it was
as a
a-
crossbow.
I think it was basically like a Glock with a silencer.
That's 9mm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then he shows a machete, and then he shows a bag of runes with a bunch of screaming faces painted onto them.
What do those?
Okay. I think, well, we have guns, or we have tools for the job.
To
So-
him asking about the runes, I say it lets you use magic, noob.
Magic.
Yeah, it lets you use magic.
I'm still skeptical. You mean science, right?
This is science.
Look, I'm just trying to change the world, okay?
Aren't we all?
Alright, look.
I don't give a fuck about the world. I just want to be on top of it.
Alright, so all we have to do is get a gesture to Rex Quasar.
Simon, I'm Simon.
I know. It's just easier to remember.
I know it's a pretty good name.
I know it's from somewhere, and I can't.
I googled it. We didn't find it.
I know, but I know
was-
it's from something.
Just gonna gesture to Simon. As he suggested, we just have to make it look like an assassination. And then, if she is a V word, anyone will think that she's dead and she can't use that identity anymore.
Hey, well,
She'll have to
no.
go underground.
I'm gonna stop her right there. You do know if she is a V word or not.
I won't be able to know for certain until we get there.
What is your name, guy? What can I call you?
You can just call me Jay.
Alright,
Jay
listen,
works.
if we kill her,
Jay Bird.
I know we're gonna fail this, but I don't know if that chick is gonna be angry with us or not. And I don't want to be on her bad side.
She's a fucking vampire. We're
I
always
mean,
on her bad side. We're
I-
we're food for
We're
them.
just fodder for her.
That's even
Yeah.
worse then. I don't want to piss her off if we kill the bitch and she don't want to be killed. So
And
we have to
look.
go. How close do you have to get close to her? Do you have to scan her with something? What do you do? How do you know if they're vampires or not?
I can
Let us
feel
help
it.
you help us.
How close do you have to be to feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Depends. Look, it's not important.
Is it
We'll get
kind
it
It's a
done.
little important. Whether or not
He's
she
gonna
is.
look over at Kayla, right?
Yeah.
You said that you looked up pictures. She hasn't looked like she's aged a day in half a century.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, it's hard to tell because she's always has that mask on, but, like, her skin is really glowing for, someone who's probably at least 100.
Hmm.
think she's 100?
Hmm.
Well,
Hey, if we
could
think
be a
she's 100, hold
ghoul.
on. Now. If we think she's 100, there's probably
I
something.
mean, I don't know her exact age, but considering she looked like in her 30s or 40s-ish back when I was looking her up, 50 years, at least 90, like, at least. Possibly longer, if
no.
viewered.
I was giving this a lot more credit. I
I'd
just don't want this to go south and we just end up killing someone.
I'd be more
Well,
willing
like,
to
I
believe
mean,
time travel.
I-
Well,
it's
if it
already
goes south, the
crazy
worst
what
thing that
we
happens is we kill a monster.
Right, no, that would
Yeah.
be good. I don't mind killing a monster. But if we just murk somebody, man, I don't know.
She
I don't
hasn't
know if that's
aged a
quite what
day.
I signed up for.
Best case scenario, she's a vampire and we ruin it just as our employer wanted. Worst case scenario, she's a ghoul. And I guess that's kind of bad.
What are vampires' enemies? Why would she want? Let's think about why she would want this person.
Vampires are their own enemies. They fight amongst themselves all the time.
So there is a high chance that this could be a vampire, maybe higher ranked than her or something.
I mean, vampires usually don't call hits out on ghouls. It's kind of beneath them.
I mean, do they call hits out on other
I
vampires?
really need to think about this to make sure we're making the right. Because this is the only option I see of getting this job done. But at the same time, this is really crazy. I mean, you ain't all. I'm assuming you've all done this before because like I'm over here, a little freaked out.
I'm for this. This seems like a cool way to complete this quest. And plus, I need one more vampire for my Slayer tasks.
I think about it, be freaking out enough for Rex Quasar 2 coming out.
I promised the
Like
guy
it was
help
my own
kill
idea, but it actually happening.
Mm.
Sounds like you're trying to back out. I'm saying the only way forward is, or the only way to go back is to go forward.
Death and
You're always-
glory.
Take what you can and give nothing back.
So we are going in, and we just shoot her.
A couple times at least.
Well,
Enough where
okay.
she's been dead, but is
We need to get backstage. I don't know the controls of this place. I don't
Okay.
know how how it
an
works.
all access ticket. I think they said was $1,500.
Yeah, that's all access.
And what does that mean? Can you go in the back? Can you go up to where the stage lights are?
I'm guessing you'd be able to go in the back and meet and greet type things.
Assuming all access.
We need
means-
to get a point where we can vantage point, right? Overlooking the stage. We got to think about escape routes. We get up-
Nosebleed were.
We get up there.
$200.
Here's what we do, alright? Here's what we do. We get up onto the stage, or the stage. We get up onto the rafters, right?
Yeah.
So one of you gets a camera, records this on your phone or whatever.
I'll have my helmet
Don't you
on.
have your
I'll be
helmet?
recording
Yeah.
everything.
Don't record us,
No,
alright?
I can copy that out anyways. I can edit that.
Make sure it's not in the first place.
I want to be the one to
Anyway.
get the XP for shooting her, and I can get anywhere that I can see.
We're all gonna shoot her. She's gonna get shot.
I mean, the
She has
less
to
of
be
us,
shot
the
more than-
better.
She has to be shot enough times where she should be dead.
Exactly.
Really isn't.
I am willing to shoot all of those times so that I get the XP.
I mean, if you're volunteering,
I will also.
so you get on the rafters.
How
Alright,
do we
she
even
comes out
know
on
if we're gonna-
stage, does the
we don't even know
twirl, you know?
out on stage. She is.
It's her show.
Yeah, but she is
She'll
the
go on
person that
stage either at the
made
beginning or at the end.
the
like-
clothes. Why would she? I don't know. I
She'd
don't
be
know.
on stage for like, this is my lineup, or to be like, what did y'all think? We'll get the round of
All right,
applause. at
all
the
right. We're
end.
guessing at some point she's gonna be on stage.
When she does, she goes up to the front of the stage, you know, whatever. She goes on stage, whack her,
You shoot a vampire in the head, will it kill it?
potentially. Shoot her in the chest. They could probably take that about a lot better, from my experience.
How many
Shoot
shots
them in the chest.
where she would still be all right? You think 3 or 4?
I don't know. They're pretty hardy.
Yeah. So you think if we shoot him like 3 or 4 times, she'd still be all right?
It doesn't really matter. Vampires
does.
are dead.
Right, but we gotta portray that point that she just wasn't shot. Someone could survive being shot 4 times. We need
Here's
to
the
make
thing.
sure she survives something
Look.
crazy.
Roosevelt shot
Anybody who goes and checks that vampire, checks her pulse, is gonna find nothing. They're dead. They're clinically dead.
Okay.
Get it?
Does she have an assistant that we could acquire? Not kidnap per se. Be down for some kidnapping.
I don't know, but
Assume
you
she
can look
has an
into
assistant,
that.
she's probably gonna be a vampire as well.
Our priority should just be
pretty
this
strong.
fake killing.
I agree.
She
I think
dies.
we should put all of our access into killing her, exploiting.
First responder goes and, first responder checks the body, says, "Oh, she's dead." That's
We
it.
want to make sure she gets back up to not be dead, because you can play dead.
They'll play dead. That's the point.
We got to do something to where maybe go over and break a leg after they're like. This guy says she's pronounced dead, so she lays there and fakes dead. One of us need to go over there and break her legs as she yells out, so that they can see that she's not dead and that she's faking.
They
We need to prove she's faking being dead, or we're screwed. She's gonna.
No,
fake
we
dead.
need to keep her fake dead. That's the point. She can't run her company if she's pretending to be dead.
But we can't kill her.
We're not killing her.
Right.
We're
she won't be
pretending to
dead.
kill her.
Yeah, but that's not her company crumbling around her. She can still run her company from the
She
sideline.
is her company. She can't design her dresses when she's
You can
pretending to
still
be
do it
dead in a
from the
morgue.
sideline.
She's going to pretend to be dead in a morgue.
Telling you, I don't. We need to prove that she's the vampire.
Either way, this is the best shot we have, so I think we should just take our chances regardless.
I mean, you can shoot her. You said you could shoot with them crystals.
Yeah,
I mean, you could just shoot her whenever she's dead. That'll burn her, and I'm sure she'll scream or something.
We need bullet holes. Needs to look.
Oh no, but we need her to. After she's pronounced dead, we need her to not be dead. That's all I want is for her to not be dead after they pronounce her dead.
see, like, this is some, like, UV type shit, so, like, I don't wanna, like, inadvertently kill her because
I mean, I think it's not gonna be. Is it a wide range blast or is it more direct?
it's precise.
So
What
I
is
think
the
if you just
vampire
burn
role?
her skin,
Like,
like you
regular
run it
armor?
across her arm, it would just be her arm getting burned.
I'll shoot her in the tits.
Yeah, like just kind of like shoot her and like
Yeah.
make her scream after she's pronounced dead. We gotta make her not dead again.
And I'd say this weapon's pretty discreet because it breaks on use and doesn't leave any evidence.
Oh, that's great. Okay, we just have to wait out 3 days. I'm gonna BRB and go let my dog out because he's whining like a little bitch.
Keep an eye on him. Why again?
Death Knight says, is it the actual fashion show that we have to attend, or is it the underground one?
What do you mean the underground one?
Was there a secret show, or is it the official show?
I haven't heard about a secret show. Did you hear about a secret show?
I didn't hear nothing about a secret show. I like your funny words.
Maybe there
Imagine
isn't
me.
one.
What do you know about a secret show?
Wait for him to come back, and then if you guys want to just T-slide, if you want to do any prep, you've got another full day before day of. But if prep is unnecessary, then I can T-slide. This is a pretty good challenge.
What did the Harbingers say? Or not the Harbinger, what did the person say? We can't kill them?
Yeah, she said she can't die, but she wants her empire, her life's work to crumble around her. She wants to watch it happen, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, well, we're not really killing her, so.
Does all this woman care about is her fashion career? I'll be right back as well.
I still don't see how this would kill the company now, because yeah, she's the head of it. She comes with the ideas, but some people will have sympathy. They'll take it up in their stride, try to continue it. It won't be the same, but
It won't be the same, and that's just the beginning.
I guess. It still feels like there's a piece we're missing, but whatever.
Everybody's back.
No.
Mhm.
Back. Again.
Back in the lab again.
Need to get a gift to add people to my friends list and then telepathically communicate with them.
Oh, what's wrong? Oh, he's still stuck. Seriously? Maybe he's still gonna. Coming, buddy. Hold on. Well, the good news is I have this wireless headset, so.
This super. Well, what the heck?
I'm good. Trust me.
Nine times out of 10, they're not.
Do you identify as black?
I'm still here, by the way. I'm just muted, so you don't have to hear me dealing with this
Yeah.
stuff. I know we're still waiting on people to get back. Well, do you guys think you're gonna need any prep time, or are we gonna? Do you think we're just gonna lead our T side?
The next day, might go and try to sneak in and, you know, take a look around.
I mean, that'll just be a few, unless you're just gonna buy the ticket for the tour and then sneak off the tour. That'll make it a little bit easier, but you
There's a
still-
tour.
There's like a Madison Square, like generalized tour, yeah.
Can I pay in cash?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't see
Okay.
why not. Exact change probably with COVID and all, but you know.
That's fine.
Can I teleport to the roof and then try to find a way down into the rafters?
You have a way to teleport?
Yes, and teleport only on line of sight right now.
Oh, then yeah. In which case there are skylights. Like that's the whole thing with Madison Square Garden is that there's a big ass like skylight.
So is there like a way down? There's gotta be a fucking door or something.
Yeah, there's maintenance. Like there's a way to get to the rafters for sure. So you'll be able to find a door up there. And there ain't gonna be like anybody up there walking or like you'll be able to basically once you get up to the roof, since you're teleporting, you're gonna have like free reign up there to look around and stuff.
Okay, so this door.
What ball, buddy? Buddy, there's no
See,
ball.
do I have anything for this?
Alex, I'm sorry, son. There's no ball for you to play with. I'd give it to you if there was. The only thing in here right now is a shitty diaper. Fucking cookies. All right, you can continue, Dag. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm just...
Well, tell me about this door, because I want to try to get through it.
It's a maintenance door. It is locked, but you are, of course, welcome to attempt to pick it or however you want to try to get through it.
I will attempt. Pick it, except I actually don't have anything to pick it with.
Oh shit, reading that mock assassination. So just shooting her a few times and pronouncing her dead does ruin her fame.
That is a suggestion. I just posed that because that's what it immediately reminded me of. Is that that's
Yeah,
a
you-
real thing that they
Exactly
do.
what we're doing.
Yeah, you actually kill the person that they're pretending to be. You remove that
Yes.
identity for them completely.
That's just an example. Like it's GM, of course, discretion about influence and fame, backgrounds and whatnot. But yes.
Well, I can't chime in right now because I don't want to undo command influence.
Well, that would nuke your fucking fame. and
Oh
shit.
yeah, because yeah.
I mean, you're still famous, but you can't use it anymore.
I'm saying I'm not sure if
Yeah.
her area would actually crumble around her. Unless we prove she's not dead. So if we shoot her with the lasers, get her to scream
If we
and
prove,
get up.
it's best just to kill her, and let her. No, because if we, the general public is like, oh no, she was actually fine, then that doesn't work for us. We need her to pretend die and stay pretend dead, and force her to adopt a new persona, so she can watch from her new persona the destruction of everything she created, since she's not there.
New persona just takes over everything.
See,
I mean,
all this is going
maybe,
on
but
with-
that's kind of beyond our pay grade.
regardless of how we execute this, there's going to be a lot of people watching this event. How are we going to, one, escape, and two, not fucking get caught?
Well, Death Knight's gonna be the only one shooting from a So
I load all of my bullets by
You-
hand with
then,
gloves on.
shoot her with your rocky thing that disintegrates.
No, it has
Well,
to be
like-
mundane. We need to use actual bullets.
No, I mean this is to shoot her after she's dead.
No, we can't kill her.
We're not gonna
Whatever,
kill
dude.
her.
I'm talking like, how are we going to leave the area without getting caught by like people
We're gonna
chasing
leave
us?
as soon as it happens. They ain't gonna see us do it.
Yeah, all these people watching this stage, eyes
Yeah.
on her,
Yeah, and then Death
cameras.
shoots her from the rafters.
Death Knight is going to teleport back to the balcony on the space above and then land down onto the ground.
All right. Oh yeah, shit, dude. You don't even. I just thought about it. Yeah, your teleport. It's line of sight. Does it matter if something's between you and your target? Like
Yeah,
a window or something?
it's just the teleportation path.
Okay. Well then, yeah, you don't. You can just. You can just look at where you want to go through the skylight and teleport.
So I can teleport by seeing through a window. I can
Yeah.
teleport to the other side.
I
Okay.
don't see any reason why not. I know.
Oh, okay. Scratch that. So then,
Oh, I got something else. Okay. Maybe we don't have to shoot her. That's an alternative. We could keep that as an emergency alternative, right?
Okay.
Okay, what do you think?
We drop a ceiling light on her. We crush her, right? Because
Okay.
no normal person should be able to survive that. No, she wouldn't even be able to get up afterwards, right? So she has to lay there, helpless. And then once they finally go over to check her pulse, she's already dead. She's unalive. They check her pulse,
Right.
pronounce her dead, boom. Looks like an accident,
But she's
no
not
blood on
act-
our hands.
What if she denies medical attention?
She's
she can't.
dead.
She's got hit
because
with a
she's
light
just been
bulb. She'll at least
crushed.
Knocked out. Like broken bones or something. Like if a normal person was hit with a light post, at least something broken. Knocked the fuck out. You ain't
Yeah.
gonna get right
She's
up
gonna
out.
have to pretend lay on that ground, so she can't deny medical attention. Somebody goes up, checks her pulse, there's no pulse.
Actually, ain't you a doctor at all, scientist, Moxie?
The PhD.
I mean, if you're close enough, we could buy you a ticket and you yell up, "I'm a doctor." Just go up and fill in a pulse and be like, "She's dead." And then actually look at her and be like, "Oh no, she's breathing still." 'Cause you can see her chest moving.
How is she still breathing?
Like,
She-
and then we get a real doctor, and then they can't deny it. 'Cause that's too.
No, vampires don't breathe.
Well, you have to go up and say she has no pulse,
All right.
but say she's perfectly fine as well.
No. What-
She has to be proven to be a vampire.
She doesn't
there
have to be
another
proven
way-
to be a vampire for this to work.
I mean, we could have her arrested.
I ain't gonna do nothing. She probably controls the police. Or at least someone she knows
Controls the
does.
police. She's not Mr. Nimbus, okay?
If she's a vampire, though, we can assume she has powers. I've seen some vampires. and
I've
some shit.
never
Listen,
seen.
I ran into a vampire and I instantly blacked out and did not remember the next 12 hours.
All I'm hearing is
Like, I don't even know what they did to me.
we can't kill her. I know when people go to jail, they can't spend their money on a lot
Right.
of things. They can't
But
keep
they
their
can-
businesses going.
They can just get out, though.
We freeze her assets, or she's found to have killed like 40-something people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying if we frame her for a crime.
What crime?
Did you not hear about the massive explosions in Jacksonville in the news?
No, I don't watch the news.
Good man.
You literally are part of a kid show. You're on the broadcasting network. Okay, whatever.
No, it wasn't Simon who did it. That was Nate.
Yeah, but I mean,
They
she-
did it, but
Yeah.
Simon should be able to hear about it because he
No,
works
no,
on the
I-
show. Simon
no.
doesn't work on the show. Fucking.
Simon don't watch the news. He didn't hear about shit that happened in Jacksonville. He lives in
I mean, it's
Jersey.
at your work.
He lives in Jersey.
I'm pretty sure. Whatever.
5 bombings in one night, and
40 people
Roughly.
dead. National news. No, I didn't hear about it.
I didn't hear about it. I didn't hear about the Las Vegas shootings.
yes, you did.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We're staying at this
Well,
hotel
Death Knight
until
is
dark.
exploring like what's beneath the skylight.
I mean, there's gonna be like catwalks, rafters, places too, because there's like a stage, right?
Okay,
There's
so
stage, seating.
Oh wait, where are we at? I thought we were still in the hotel.
You are, he's not.
yeah,
So there's catwalks, there's stage lightings, stage lights up like anchored to the catwalks. You know, it kind of looks like a, well, like stage lighting setup up here. I don't know a better way to describe that. And then there's the walkway, the catwalk. Like when I say catwalk this time, I mean stage, where they will do their runway. That's what they call it, not catwalk, runway.
Is there any way
uh,
force her to like want to drink someone's blood or bite someone? Like, I don't know how the vampire lore works on this reality. I know they can't walk in
if-
sunlight until they
if blood is
fucking
in front of-
twilight.
Are you looking for anything in particular up there, Dag, or?
all right. So, well, I'm looking for a position to shoot from.
Oh, there's.
I want to assess the difficulty of making shots at someone on stage.
It's gonna be fairly easy because you'll note the runway is built out from the actual stage. Like it's well, okay, it's not clearly because it's very well done, but it's an addition, so it's sticking straight out into where the crowd normally would be, or the convention floor. Which means it's gonna basically be almost right up under your the catwalks and stuff. So
Give me-
you can get an angle real easy.
Give me a rough difficulty on what I would be shooting at.
Just 6.
6 to shoot her. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So then, I'm going to try to find the other side of that maintenance door. So so that I can open it from the inside.
Yeah, it wouldn't be very hard. It's dead bolted, but I mean you're on the inside, so.
So, I want to. This is a maintenance room. Other tools by any chance?
No, it's not really. It's not. This is just the door leading. to
Okay. It's just a maintenance tunnel.
Yeah. There's no.
I-
As far as you can tell, there's no like storage room up here.
I would like to break this deadbolt in some way, like make it. If I can like get maybe a hammer or something, so that it can just not go into the bolt. The bolt can't go in. Or like put something in like the loop.
Put
I had a couple
tape
hand
on,
tools
Certainly do that.
in my bag.
if
Do you
put
have
tape on the hole?
Do you have gum or tape or anything?
I mean,
Oh.
I had a couple screwdrivers, a
Well,
hammer.
You people don't matter right now. Only
Pop back
only
into
Dag-
the hotel room and come grab one.
Well, he doesn't know that. Right now, all that
Yeah.
matters is what Dag has on him, or he can find in the theater. But I mean, do you have anything on you like gum or tape or paper?
I do. I have first aid kits.
I mean, gauze is a thing, and medical tape is a thing.
Band-aid. Put a band-aid over the hole.
But that's not gonna be. It's got. Because I mean, if someone. Oh, I can't close this bolt. Oh, what's in the way? A band-aid. Okay, I'll remove that.
No matter what, they're gonna notice they can't close that bolt. So they're gonna
Yeah,
have
but
to-
I want them to not be able to fix it, at least in a longer amount of time.
Why do you think someone's gonna go check on it instantly?
People probably go to the roof of a very popular venue in New York City a lot.
I don't think people would go to the roof that often. Well, maybe if it's roof access, people allowed up there. If no one's allowed up there, I don't see people going up there.
Workers.
I don't even see you.
You're
so-
not even here, so.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're doing, so it don't even matter.
This is an event that would be highly secured. Like what? Like, what? I don't know.
So if you want to search Dag, you can you'll be able to find a hammer because they had to construct the stage.
Okay.
So I mean, it's gonna be like in the theater, but you'll
Okay, actually, what would I... Damn, can't work in a strength roll for this. I need strength. I'm just gonna be rolling dex melee at it.
Yeah. Difficulty 6.
Alright. Well, how are we going to determine this? Are there like health levels, an amount of successes I need?
We'll do it via amount of successes.
Okay. 6d10. And this is not for grinding XP, so no bonus. And okay, I didn't mention it, but I have self-confidence.
Good to know.
So, willpower, willpower, willpower.
It's you break the shit out of that thing. So way I'm picturing it is you took the bolt itself, like the latch, with that many successes, and you straight up busted it off. Like the rod is snapped off.
Yeah, let's fuck up the loops too. Shit.
Yeah. I mean, you can do that. You don't have to roll again. I mean, where it is right now, they can lock it. Like they can throw the bolt and it'll click, but there's nothing to actually lock it.
Alright, as long as the mechanism is broken enough that there's a chance they won't be able to fix it in a few days.
Yeah.
Because they don't give a shit about roof access that much.
Yeah, you're pretty confident about that.
Okay, so, and then going to keep the hammer. Assuming no one fucking runs up, and then I shoot them in the face. I'm gonna go up to the roof. Close the door, whatever if it doesn't close or not, and then I'm going to, do the thing where I draw a chalk circle around me, sit cross-legged, read a book, and then magic energy around me. I levitate, and then I teleport to the space above the balcony. so that I fall onto the balcony.
All right, you do that.
All right. Death Knight appears on the balcony of the hotel room, and then he walks in and says, "So I found a secret passage to the catwalks,
Oh,
and I broke the door to get in there."
Like to
All
not
right.
get in there, or to? Why would you break the door?
So that they can't lock us out.
Ah, got you. Good shit. All right, cool.
So I found a position where I'm just going to go. I can teleport across the street onto the roof and then go down onto the catwalks and then shoot the target.
You could all just stay in the hotel then. You don't even have to leave the hotel.
If
Sounds pretty simple.
that's what you choose to do.
I mean, if you can just teleport over and then teleport back, look quickety quick.
Seems like the safest option.
Yeah.
I suppose it is.
Like, what does everybody else think?
I want to find a way to plant this C4.
no.
All right. So what's the plan? Do you guys want to? Do you want to do stuff the following day? Besides, I know Franklin wants to go explore. If he
I
still
want to
wants
go on
to
a
do that.
tour.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to do anything?
Kayla is gonna sleep most of the extra day.
Okay.
What kind of tour are you taking, Jay?
He is not going to tell anyone he's taking a tour.
Are we gonna see you leaving?
What about the
Yes.
rest of us?
I'm gonna ask you where you're going, and if I can join.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
You want company?
Eh. Depends. What does your character look like again?
I got the picture up in the thing. But
He's
just
wearing that costume.
He's just wearing normal clothes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just don't draw too much attention.
Now I'll leave the motorcycle helmet here.
I'm gonna go get sushi.
Alright, so I'm gonna follow
Hey.
Jay.
Sorry, now you got.
I gotta get sushi every time.
All right.
He's gonna
So go ahead.
He's gonna go down to the Madison Square Garden. He's not bringing his stuff. He's just going in normal style.
All right. So you get there, you get in line. You paying for a ticket, right?
I'm right behind him.
30,
paying for
it's like
ticket.
$35.
I will pay in cash.
Same.
All right, you're going to be given a tour, and you're going to be shown all the like public areas. You will be shown like the dressing room area. Though bits of it are roped off because they're preparing for the big show tomorrow night.
How many
Did you
people
hear
are in
her?
this tour?
You've got a grand total of like 15, including.
I'm going to. You know what? This actually worked for my benefit. I'm gonna open a telepathic link to Simon.
Okay. I want
And
to know real
since-
quick, on this tour, did we hear Olivia's name? Like, did they say anything like what she would be doing exactly? Like any information about her in particular? Jeff?
Oh, sorry. Say that again.
During this tour, like where we are right now, they were talking about in the dressing room. Did we hear any information about like what Olivia would be doing personally, or like where she would be at?
The fuck no.
Or even her.
Very public knowledge. I mean, it's a public tour. It's like the same
Like
kind of thing you
Olivia's
get if
gonna
you
be
get to
setting right here the night
Well, I
up.
don't know
Like-
what else you would expect her. I mean, if she's gonna be in the building, like, yeah, I mean, no shit, it's her show.
You'd be saying where like a particular place she would be. Like, Olivia's gonna be
No,
right there.
I try to challenge
No.
his belief.
Because I mean, this is backstage. Like, hey, why would the
I was
tour
just
guide?
curious. I figured it'd be a good like information, kind of see if we any particular area she would be
No,
at.
it's fine to ask, but the answer is no.
Something like that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so he opened a telepathic link to me. I don't know what's going on with that.
Right.
Hmm.
Sure.
I'm Squidward.
So they're giving Patrick his own show, and it's dumb.
Wait, they
Oh,
are? What?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Sorry.
Very.
It's almost 3 a.m. Shut the fuck up and ruin this woman's life already.
All right, Franklin, what's up?
Hmm. Alright. Just gonna establish the link and say we can communicate through this link.
All right, I'm
I'm
say.
gonna
Go ahead.
I'm gonna break off from the group. They ask about me, say I went looking for the bathroom. Or don't say anything. If they
I'll
start
say I
asking
saw
about
the
me,
bathroom.
tell me they're asking about me.
All right, got you. I'll let you know if I find out anything any useful information.
Alright. He's gonna try to slip away from the... How many people are in this group, by the way?
15.
15,
Said earlier.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I missed it. Okay.
Yeah.
He's going to, slip away, like when he sees a service ladder or something. Service something. Type of service stuff is around here.
Yeah, you can certainly, because I mean, there's gonna be ladders backstage to go up to the rafters and shit to bags. And roll me a Dex stealth at difficulty 6. I'm gonna roll a thing.
Where's...
Got 2
Okay.
successes on my end. I'm gonna murder dogs.
Willpower. 2 successes on my end. With the willpower.
All right. Yeah, you get away. Nobody seems to notice.
Alright. I'm gonna, let me forget what this does. Okay. I want to use Mind Scan.
Ooh, what does mind scan do?
It will ping off of other mines around me. So at least one success lets me know about the approximate locations of everyone around me, and more successes give me details about their mind.
All right, go ahead and make that roll.
Alright. Wits. Intuition. Difficulty 7. Oh, shit. Duh. Fail. That's nothing.
Yeah. Nothing at all. Except
Oh
nice.
well. Okay. But, yeah, I was gonna start walking around.
Alright.
I want to look for some type of crew area.
There's not a whole lot up. Did you go up the ladder, or did you decide to, like, kind of sneak around down bottom instead?
I guess sneak around bottom, back.
Okay, so
I was
I mean,
looking for a crew area, cause have I seen any crew people on the way, like during the entire tour?
I mean, you've seen some people like putting up posters and stuff.
Do they have a
You know,
uniform?
yeah, they're wearing coveralls. Seems to be like the
Coveralls.
maintenance guys are also doing the other stuff.
Gotcha. Do they have badges?
No.
Okay. What's the color of their coveralls?
Blue.
Blue. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna ping, or not ping, I'm gonna message, I'm gonna DM Simon. If you see crew quarters or something, tell me. And that is it. That's all I was just gonna say.
Okay. Roll me.
And I'm going to look for crew quarters.
Yeah. Investigation. Intelligence investigation. Difficulty 6.
That is
Intelligence investigation.
1 success.
You're gonna find the break room.
Alright.
I have 3 successes because I used a willpower.
Oh, you find the break room. Still, it's really just like the break room, and like
Do we
there's
find the same break room?
Yeah, there's doors on opposite ends.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
I was
no
gonna
like.
say.
I'm gonna tell him there's a door on my end leading to a break room. I'm not gonna enter it because I'm still with the group.
This is okay. Stay with the group. I found a break room. I'm gonna check it out. I'm going to like I'm gonna slice the pie kind of with my eyes. Is there anyone in the break room?
There is not.
I'm gonna go in. What's in the break room?
Fridge, microwave. It's a pretty standard break room. Little table. And some lockers. There's employee lockers.
Is there a sink?
Yeah, there's a sink.
I'm gonna wash my hands in the sink and clean my hair up a little bit. So it looks like a mess.
Alright. Yeah, you do that, no problem.
And I'm gonna look at the lockers. What type of locks do they have?
It's there's combination locks, there's key locks. They all appear to be like store-bought padlocks, essentially. Different varieties.
Store-bought padlocks.
Yeah.
Okay. What would you say the difficulty would be to open it? Or what role in difficulty?
How do you, if you're gonna try to do it through brute force, like just straight breaking it with like a tool?
No, not
Okay.
breaking it. It's going to try to decode it. Oh, you said
better off cutting
padlock? I don't think it's something else. I'm gonna.
You got any kind of lockpicking skill?
Fuck no, not this guy.
Might I suggest YouTube lockpicking lawyer?
Oh no.
Investigation
It's really
on the locks that are numbered locks.
I said difficulty 9, didn't I?
9. I didn't hear it. 9.
Yeah, sorry.
Was it Dex Ledger Domain?
Yes.
Oh, Dex Ledger Domain. I was way off.
Willpower. Oh, fuck yes. I got 2 10s, 3 successes.
Boom. There you go.
So I have the combination for this locker, right? No, I have it since I decoded it.
Huh.
I have the combination for this locker.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Okay. I'm gonna open it. What's in it?
You're gonna find a spare jumpsuit, hard hat, like a basic little tool belt, hammer, tape measure, that kind of thing.
Sick. Okay. Perfect. I got some devilish ideas coming up. Alright. I'm gonna take the Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the stuff in.
Sorry, what are you doing?
I'm taking the stuff.
Okay, that's what I thought, but then I for some reason thought I heard something else. All right, yeah,
I
you do that.
noticed anybody going towards the door or anything outside to give them a warning or anything. Make sure.
I don't. What do you mean? You're on a tour.
Yeah, but you so I can see that break room he's in.
You're not gonna
Where
be
I'm at.
standing in front of it. You're gonna move on.
No, but I could obviously see if people go.
I'm
in.
not changing in this room. I'm gonna take it and find a bath. Or no, no. You know what? I'm not taking it. I'm leaving it here. I have an idea. I have an idea.
All right, what's everybody else doing? Indeed.
Indeed.
I got sushi. And,
We have to
meaning-
wait 3 days for the event to happen.
Well, it's tomorrow now.
Does this
Yeah.
tool belt? Does this tool belt have what type of stuff? What type of tools does it have? Does it have an ID card or anything?
Doesn't have anything.
Oh,
No.
Cause chaos.
Silence is your answer.
I'd like
Actually-
to cause chaos.
All right. What were you searching again? I'm sorry.
what type of stuff's in the tool belt?
Oh, hammer, tape measure, a few nails, some zip ties, a little roll of duct tape. It's real basic stuff.
Standard rape kit.
Jesus.
The
Oh, wow.
coveralls have anything on them? Spare IDs, wallets.
The
It's another no.
Dang.
dang, 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 dang,
So what's
Well- After this tour, I'm just gonna go back to the hotel and wait for the next day.
Actually, at this point, Jeff, where's the closest outfit store? Like a nice dress store, I guess.
Oh, it's fucking New York. You're gonna walk
Yeah.
like a block and pass like 4.
All right. I just want to go to not the most expensive one, but nice one nonetheless.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. There's no rolls or anything. You're just trying to buy I assume like a normal, not super
Yeah.
high fashion, because you know high
Yeah.
fashion gets weird.
Yeah, and I don't have that much money, so I just want to find like a pretty nice looking black one.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right,
with
cool.
relative
that's a
ease.
pretty good idea.
Gonna
Can I
try
help?
and fit in a little bit, I guess.
I'd also like to do the same. Go get me a little nice dress clothes.
Okay, what's everybody else doing?
Well, am I still on the tour?
No, tour's over. You said you want to go back to the hotel.
Sure. Yep, I'm going back to the hotel then.
Okay.
I figure it's probably later. Maybe not. We'll just get moving.
Can I go into a ghetto and get black people to try to fight me so that I can dodge them?
Tell you what. Roll me deck stuff. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just gonna go into their ghetto and just say nigger until they try to fight me.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Hard,
He
hard.
is
Alright.
aggroing black people.
I want you to roll me dex dodge 5 times and roll difficulty 6, 7, 8, and then 6 and 7.
And I would like to say that this is 2 grind XP, so I get +2 dice.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to go to the ghetto and say nigger to aggro black people.
Initiative.
After I get to the hotel and stuff for a little bit, I'm also gonna go buy new clothes as well.
Yeah, I couldn't understand a word of that, dude. You got to start talking to your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Because
Better.
I'm gonna after I get back to the hotel and chill for a little bit, I'm also gonna go buy different clothes as well.
All right.
I'm leaving the stuff in the locker and I'm taking note of which locker this is and the combination.
Where were all those things at?
What?
I don't know. I just heard Discord go crazy for a hot second. Roll
Me
box.
rolling.
Okay. It dings, but it doesn't like.
Yep.
give
You
me
dodged them all.
Hell
So,
yeah. So that's 5 dodge study points.
Or she
Ran away.
Okay.
I sat there just dodge. Like, were they shooting at me?
Nah, they were,
Oh,
because they
trying to
wanted
fight
to
me?
beat your ass, because, white, well, actually, they don't know that you're white, because your skin's entirely covered.
No, I did. Yeah,
They just assume you're white, because, they heard the hard R, and that's all they needed.
That's all.
Alright, cool. And then I go back to the hotel.
Capital A, hard
Okay.
R.
Alright, so do we want to just fast forward to the night?
I'm still in Madison Square Garden's break room.
Yeah. And what do you want to do?
I want to figure out. I want to find. My intention is I need a way to smuggle my duffel bag of surprises in here. Or at the very least, I need a way to smuggle my suppressed MP5 inside my Chinese takeout bag.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for laundry chutes. I'm looking for like they have those things on the side of a building that leads to a trash can outside,
Yeah. Okay.
Stuff
Yeah,
like
you'd
that. I'm
find-
looking for that.
Yeah, you would actually find one of those.
Oh, how far away is it from the break room?
Not very. It's basically like across the hall from the door. It's like if you
Okay.
leave the door and walk across the hall, that's where you dump your trash.
Okay. Noted. Okay. How big is it?
You like small child size.
Shit.
If you happen to have double jointed, you could probably fit, but otherwise.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. I want to find something on the inside that I can access from the outside.
A window?
A window. Are there any windows?
Not like that. I mean, there's big windows up front, but they're next to the doors, so kind of.
Okay.
I mean, let me rephrase that. That garbage chute I'm looking at, they're bigger than that. You could squeeze through it. It would be like an athletics check, but you could do it. It'd just be tight.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take note of that.
Alright.
Okay.
What next?
Does it have like a hatch or something that they have to open? Like, does it look like it would be hard to open from the other? Like, is there a hatch there? By the
I
garbage
mean,
chute?
there is a hatch, but it's just like a metal flap door. It's not.
Okay, it's not something that would be,
It's the
lock and
equivalent of a
key.
doggy door. No, it's a trash can.
Perfect. Okay. Alright, I know the combination of that break room, locker. I'm gonna make my way out. I don't think, yeah, I'm just gonna make my way out.
All right, yeah, you can do that.
Just whistle. Leave.
All right. So now what does the gang want to do? As in the all use.
Fast forward.
Yeah. Ready to go
Uh,
to the day of. the
Go to
event.
sleep and get ready for the day.
Yeah.
I'm going to go look for a store that sells coveralls that kind of look like the coveralls the employees wear.
You can find them. They are going to cost more than you expect.
How much more?
Like $50.
Whatever.
It's not like that you usually expect on the weekend.
He has the resources for this. He can, he can pay for it.
Yeah. All right.
In cash, of course.
Yep. All right. So you do it.
Perfect. What else? What other weirdo shit would he do? What type of, the alley that... He's gonna check around to where that garbage chute goes.
You'll
Dirt?
be able to find it fairly easy. And there's a dumpster right there that's just got an open lid.
Gravel path? Dirt path?
It's paved.
Concrete? Paved? Okay. Okay, he doesn't need to go and attach bags to his shoes. Alright. Yeah, he's just gonna go and take his thing and go back to the hotel.
All right. Anything else from anybody?
It wouldn't be crazy to buy a suppressor, would it?
It would
Yes.
take you 6 months or more, and or multiple dots of.
That's what I thought. Suppressors, you just can't.
Could I
buy
craft
them.
one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes, you
I
can.
want to ask Moxie if he can craft me. Are you in the hotel?
I am in the hotel.
Yeah, can you craft me a suppressor
Sure.
to use for the tomorrow?
To save us the rolls, they break after a scene, so
Yeah.
you wouldn't want to build it now.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I would want it right now. Can you just look, grab some shit? Here, I'm gonna hand him a lamp.
What I'm telling you is, if you made you one right now, within an hour, it's gonna fall apart.
Oh, I couldn't use it for later if it's not.
No, you would try to screw it onto your gun, and it would just crumble in your hands if it didn't crumble sitting on the chair or whatever.
Right.
Also, to be fair, guns have to have threaded barrels, but Bundy crafting would, So
Right.
you could make a suppressor, and I'd even let it work, but it would need to be done basically right before you use it.
Someone, can you get the resources you need for a suppressor and make me it before we go in?
I mean, if you keep the resources on you, I'll
do you
craft you
need?
one right when you need it.
What do you need?
I think I need anything. I don't know. What do I need for Bundy crafting? I really don't know.
For a fucking suppressor.
Shoelaces and, soda can.
Shit that would not fucking work normally.
Soda can and what
Some
else?
duct tape, a soda bottle, and some rags.
A hammer and a soda can would probably do
Okay.
it.
I have
No,
a hammer.
A loaf of bread and a pint of milk.
I'm gonna go get a
Pineapples.
soda and steal some rags from.
We should have some in the hotel.
Yeah, steal some rags from the hotel. So, and I'm like, will these work? All right, cool. And I'm
Actually,
gonna
we
put it in
should
my
have
bag.
everything we need right here in the hotel. Mini
That's why,
fridge has
yeah,
pop.
yeah. That's why I went
okay,
and I said I went and got a soda.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't.
And I stole some rags, and I came over to you and said, "Will these work?"
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Well,
cool. And I'm gonna put them in my pocket. And the soda's all I
Right.
drink. I'm gonna drink the soda,
you
and then
drink the
whenever
soda.
the empty can is empty, I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
No
Okay.
great.
That's
Rinse it,
fine.
I'm gonna rinse it out as well. I don't
Okay,
want soda
that's
in my
fine.
pocket.
Lost.
I don't want soda in my pocket.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
You do that. You get your shit.
Good.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
All right, it's time. It's time for the show. It's a couple of hours before. What do you want to do?
take my coveralls, stuff them in a bag, stuff them in a trash bag. Take the MP5, stuff it in the takeout bag, and then stuff that in the trash bag. Take,
doing all this, right?
I'm in the hotel room doing
Yeah,
it, so.
I thought we were just gonna send Death Knight over with this thing he does, blast
Contingency
him,
plans, bruh.
and then he come back over here like nothing happened.
Are you gonna stop him in character?
I'm not gonna stop him, but I'm
Okay.
telling him this. So
Well,
I'm
then
just
say
saying.
it in character. Stop saying it out of character. I'm gonna drive out to fucking Pennsylvania and shove Ginger's foot up your ass.
Ooh, Peter Gross.
Jay, I thought
Huh.
I thought Death Knight was just gonna teleport over, shoot the lady, and then come back like nothing was gonna happen.
Death Knight, you're not gonna kill her, right? Or, you know.
I mean,
How many times am I supposed to shoot her?
Like 3 or 4 times.
Okay, I'll shoot her 4 times.
I'd like to ask Death if there's anything. Death, is there anything I can do to assist you in killing this vampire, this supposed vampire? Because I did promise you that I'd help you kill a vampire.
No, I cannot accept your help.
Okay.
Well, I'm still coming anyway, because I bought this dress, and I'm not gonna let it go to waste.
Alright, well, I'm there just in case things don't go as planned.
Ooh, I got a card for this.
I'm going to attempt to do
We'll
this
be right back.
stage drop. You know, drop some ceiling fans or something on her, I don't know.
Okay.
That doesn't work. We go to plan B and shoot her.
When you get up
Death
there,
Knight.
it'll be wits engineering to do that.
Could I not just shoot my little fucking burning laser at the ceiling fan, causing the supports to break and it falls? And
Well,
I can
I
do it
mean-
in a discrete location?
There's no ceiling fan above Madison Square Garden. It would have to be a gigantic fuck ceiling fan.
Okay.
I meant lights, but yeah.
Yeah, I knew
Look.
when you said lights, that's what I.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, you could shoot it down, but that will draw attention as you know, laser does put off light.
I'm going to disable them.
Okay, done.
Yeah. He's gonna pack all of his stuff in the trash bag and start moving.
Alright, I'm prepared for this. I'm gonna put on my fancy clothes because I see everybody else dressing up.
Yes,
And we're
same.
all prepared to go.
Except Death Knight, he does not change outfits at all.
The fuck is the goddamn Twitch Discord fucking.
Yeah, but if there's no other words to say, Requiem is gonna step out of the room with his trash bag.
How
Alright.
long we got for the thing?
Alright. So, plan is you go up, you try to drop the lights on it, that doesn't work, you and Death Knight shoot her, and then y'all get the fuck out. Yeah?
Yeah.
How long do we got till the thing?
Like an hour.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking out the door. I need to be in place for this.
Yeah, Death
You
Knight.
already
you
bought your tickets. Anyone who needed tickets for the thing already did it.
Yeah, when he
I
fucking
didn't buy
leaves,
tickets.
Death Knight does the whole sequence. He draws the chalk circle, reads a book, levitates and teleports across the street onto the roof.
Alright.
I get into my shitty seat near the back.
My seat's beside hers
I'm in my seat.
and
Couple
beside
rows away.
his.
Alright. Alright, so the fashion show starts. Everybody. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to that alley and crawling up that vent.
Alright,
Or
roll
the
me dex. I forgot about that. Roll me dex
Oh.
athletics, difficulty 7. Buy any
Willpower.
bonuses if you have double jointed and shit like that.
1 success. Or 2 successes with willpower.
Yeah, with 2 successes, you are able to do it. It takes a minute, and you can hear the music's already starting to play as you like emerge. Now that
He's gonna slowly put the little thing up and look around. Is anyone
All
there?
right. No, nobody's wandering the halls right now.
He will emerge.
Emerge.
All right.
Is there a trash can around him?
Just the chute that you just came out of.
Okay. With the trash bag over his shoulder, in his coveralls. Or actually, no, he's not wearing coveralls. Coveralls are in the bag. He's going to go into the break room. Is there anyone in the break room?
Apparently not.
All right. So you went into the break room.
He's gonna slowly open the doors. Is there anyone in the break room?
No. It seems
All
like
right.
people are a little distracted by a thing that's happening.
Alright, perfect. He's gonna check that locker, putting in the combination needed before, and open it. What's in it?
It unlocks. There is the blue outfit. There's also like what appears to be a gym bag with some clothes in it. But yeah, the blue coveralls are there. Basically same shit as before. Just now there's also the duffel bag with clothes in it.
Alright, this guy's probably here this time. Is there a trash can in this room?
Yeah.
Is it empty or full?
Right now it is like a quarter of the way full. It's like a normal kitchen trash can. Lots of room left.
Lots of room. Cabinets. What type of cabinets are in this room?
There's like 3 of them under the sink.
Opening them. Anything in there?
Plates and forks and shit like that. Nothing. It's not super well stocked.
He's shoving the trash bag in there.
All right.
Closing it.
Okay, you can do that. Anything else before I cut to the show?
Is that a belt still in there with all the tools?
Yeah.
Just gonna take that and put it on.
All right, you do so.
Alright, neat. And he's gonna start making his way up towards the rafters.
All right. So on your way up, you're gonna see that the show is starting, and I mean, by the time it's really started, you'll be up there and where you want to be.
Cool, I want to be positioned kinda near a light. I want to No, just get back to them. I gotta think of stuff.
All right. Is everyone else where they want to be? Like you're all in your seats? Did I didn't skip anybody's prep?
I'm ready to catch somebody.
Do I make noise when I Bundy craft?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Probably pretty loud there, though.
It's up to your interpretation, but the last guy who had that power, a cartoon Fight Cloud appeared while he just slapped shit together in seconds.
Yeah, because that's the big thing is you're doing this shit real fast.
All right. I'd like to go to the restroom real quick and craft a silencer and keep it on me, just in case we need it, and then make it back
Okay.
to my seat.
You can do that.
I think I should have enough time to when we'll need it from the time I'm crafting it.
Difficulty 7.
Right, difficulty 7, and I'm rolling. What would I need to roll?
Wits crafts, I think is what you asked for, was it?
Yes.
Wits 3, craft 1. That's 4. So
Use a willpower.
all right, I'll use willpower. So that's 5 then, right?
No, the willpower is an auto success.
Okay. So let me click that there. Okay.
Well, you still have to roll. It just counts as an auto
Yeah.
success.
Well, I rolled. I
Oh,
got
it's
a-
3
in the-
and 4. With the willpower, you got 4.
Alright, so you're gonna make it real fast.
All right. And then it'll be on me, and I'll return to my seat, which is right next to.
me.
Alright,
and
alright.
Angela.
Cool. Cool.
And one more question. So where we're sitting, which is like the shittiest seats in the whole place, how many people are like near us at the moment?
Oh, it's fucking packed. This place is fucking packed. All the way down to the stage, it's packed.
But I guess to ask specifically, are our seats like against the wall?
No, no.
Okay. Huh.
We're pretty much here to watch at this moment.
Are we getting like close enough to the exit?
I mean,
I would like to ask the two people sitting beside me.
I will look around for the exit. How close are we to it?
like from where you're sitting, about 20-ish yards.
Ugh.
Just want to make sure we can get out of here in time.
Sit back and watch the professionals fail this game.
All right,
You said
so
that.
you're gonna start seeing a string of people coming out, like the music kicks up real loud. I couldn't find a song I like, so whatever. It's just a thumping nothing beat, and they just every once in a while will say the name Olivia. Just it's almost like you know how it sounds in perfume commercials when they say shit.
Fucking Emperor's New Groove, Crunk doing his own theme song.
Olivia.
Ah,
Well,
the
it'll be like a
Lumineers.
whispery. Damn it, son! What the fuck? Hold on a second.
Olivia.
We will fail this game.
You.
Not with
will
that
fail this game,
attitude.
Apparently,
I got my
guess.
study points. I basically can't lose now.
Can't
I don't know
lose.
what that
Win
means.
for us.
All you
Hang on.
gotta do is shoot the vampire
We
4
could do
times.
is not miss.
So you see this dress walk out. It's gonna be real big, real obvious. You'd be fucking blind to miss it. And she's got a mask on. I couldn't find a picture I really liked. So just kind of picture that same mask before, but it's just bright red feathers.
Is there any part of this this part I'm on, is there anything that's like directly above the stage?
Some, yeah. The catwalk that you and Death Knight are on does go directly above it.
Oh, I can see Death Knight.
He's up here. Aren't you up here?
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start unscrewing one of the lights with the wrench.
The wrench. How does one unscrew with a wrench?
I mean, you
it's
take
bolted
bolt-
in place. It's not
Yeah.
gonna be
Bolted.
fucking.
Is it
It's
the
not
right
it's
size
not there
wrench?
magically.
It's an adjustable wrench. Yay.
Listen, I have the
It's
critique.
it's the
I have-
fucking wrench these guys use, so it better be the fucking right wrench.
Oh, one of these six is.
By
Alright,
the employees.
Oh, sorry. We're just the HVAC technicians. Our wrenches are for the vents.
Alright, so what I want you to roll to try and hit her with this is going to be perception, athletics.
Perception athletics.
Yeah, that's the weird one.
You're doing some
Okay,
good
this-
aim.
Does my higher purpose of expose vampires contribute to this?
I think.
Well, you're trying not to expose her, right? Because if you expose her, then people are just going to be sympathetic. Wasn't that the reasoning I heard earlier?
No, why would people be sympathetic to the vampire?
I thought we
burnt down
were
all,
blatantly exposing her.
we burnt down all of her places.
I thought you were trying to make everybody think she's dead so that she had to
Yeah.
We
no
are
longer-
trying to make sure
Yeah,
she's
that's what-
dead.
All right, we're killing
No,
her
I was saying
identity.
was if she was dead, then it'd be sympathetic. That's what I was saying earlier.
I thought us shooting her exposed the fact that she's a
Yeah,
vampire,
that's what I
but
thought
no.
too.
I mean, this will help too.
Yeah.
She gets crushed.
Right.
Difficulty is going to be 8 because this is like you got to match her stride and get the screw undone.
Do I get a higher purpose or no?
Ah, fucking yeah.
Sig.
Roll cool. Fuck it.
Willpower. shit.
That's never
Uh-oh.
good.
Watch.
There's a 1 success with willpower.
Level 1 success with willpower.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll something for her to see if she. That's not how you roll anymore.
Dodge.
You're gonna catch it.
Don't let him catch you.
I'm getting my singular crystal kind of prepped outside of my purse.
Holy shit! What a fucking roll!
You gently slide.
Yeah, I was just about to
suppressor.
tap Moxie and see if he had that for me.
I would like to.
Because I'm
Yeah,
going
give
to
him a
shoot
quick
as soon as
handoff
this
under-
fails.
Yeah, under his own arm to under my arm, we're gonna quietly slide that over.
So, like she practiced it, like she fucking has done this 1,000 times before. That light comes down, and it comes down behind her. It's like she. If you were looking close enough, it's like she sped up faster than a normal human would be able to, but she did it incredibly gracefully. It's like a ballerina sprinting almost. And she just does a real flamboyant fucking pose after the light smashes down, and
Oh shit.
she's doing it so that she's looking up towards the rafters. Like she's down on one knee, hands at the side of her face, doing a JoJo pose, looking at the rafters.
I'm opening a psychic connection to Death Knight.
Alright. He's messaging me from my friends list. He's now on my friends list.
Slash
Shoot
W.
her. Shoot her.
Alright. Immediately he goes into action. Gonna try to shoot her.
Well,
Yeah, as she's looking up, I'm gonna get my crystal and aim it.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Let's all roll initiative, since the element of surprise was lost when that thing fucking smashed.
Everybody?
If you're attacking, if you're doing something, roll initiative.
I mean, the element of surprise for everybody fought.
She's aware that she's being attacked.
Areas.
She's aware she's being attacked because the light fell.
Shit.
You know how rare it is for those fucking lights to fall? Well, she's not gonna go first, that's for fucking sure.
What do we add to it?
It's 1d10 plus dex wits.
Dex and wits.
11.
Oof. 3.
She rolled a fucking 1, I can't believe it.
11.
Posted in active game. Is that way it's...
Yeah.
Oh shit, what's Requiem's dex?
3.
Okay, what's her name? Jolene, what's your dex?
Kayla, her dex is 6.
Wait, 6?
Oh wait, no, sorry. I was adding all of it together. Sorry.
What's her
4.
dex?
It's
4?
4 plus
Okay.
2 wits. I'm sorry. I'm.
Okay. No, you're good. You're good. That just means you go before Requiem. All right. Is anyone else taking part in the combat, or?
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw and shoot as well.
Okay.
If
You
you
get
want
it,
mine,
just
I have
roll
nothing to attack
initiative.
with.
I did.
Okay, but no. So Ginger, this shit's broken and no one cares how it works anymore. So, what's your dex plus wits?
3 plus 3, 6.
Okay, so it's 6, and you rolled a 10, so you got 16.
Perfect shot. I had nothing to fire with, though.
Just write 16. Just write 16 in active game so I can keep up with it. And what did you get there?
There.
Super Zero. Okay. Oh boy, what's Death Knight's dex?
3.
And what is
4.
4? Okay. All right, that means Dr. Horrible is up first.
I got nothing to shoot her with. I came ill prepared.
You don't have to shoot.
Make a gun real quick.
You can do other shit.
You can, yeah.
I don't want to alert
You don't
her.
have to do something. I'm just
I would
saying you
like to
can.
pass. I would like to pass and
All
not
right.
alert her to our location.
You're holding your action. Got it. That means if you want to before the end of this round, you can use said action, but you got to say so.
You can just
All right.
chair Ginger.
All right. Now it is Super Zero's time.
Is
What
that
you do?
me. Am I super zero?
You're super
Well,
zero.
you're the only person who's claiming to be a superhero, and I cannot for the life of me remember your character's name. I'm bad with names, so just go with it.
Steven.
I,
Yeah, I'm just gonna make you
with the
again.
suppressor on, I'm just gonna fucking like fire 4 shots at it, as many shots as I'm allowed.
You're gonna have to split your dice 4 times if you want to do that. Unless you have
Alright.
a maneuver.
What do I shoot with dexterity firearms?
That would be the one.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. And I have lethal accuracy.
Oh, lethal accuracy is a restricted
Yeah.
background.
Oh, we can't have that?
Yeah, I
Alright,
said
well, then
those were gifted.
Then I have 8. I have 8 for it. So I'll split it to fire what 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 4 times. 2 per
Okay.
time.
2 per roll. Go start the rolling.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 6.
Okay. And I'm gonna willpower each time. So that's 3 successes,
How much willpower do you have?
9.
Oh.
But I am also self-confident, so I'm not wasting willpower if I get more than 1 success. So that's 3.
It's your successes. Just write them somewhere, anywhere. Roll box. Do it in a roll box.
I got 9 successes.
I'm sorry.
It'd be
No. Per roll, dude. Per roll. You're
well,
doing.
yeah, then it would have been 3, 3, 2, and 1.
What?
3 successes, 3 successes, 2 success, and 1 success.
She can try to dodge.
Oh man, your softener were up for me.
Yeah, that's true. It's valid. I mean, honestly, you're probably gonna get her because she ain't gonna have that much time. All right, so she
I want to shoot her.
dodges
That's
the
all I
first
want
one.
to expose her.
Guys, need to remind
Hit.
all of you that we don't want to kill
Dodges.
her.
Dodges. Okay, you hit with the second one with 2 successes. So roll damage. That being 4. It's a 9mm, right?
That's a 45.
Okay, so 5 plus 2 damage, I think. Or is it 6? That's 5. So
45, 5, yeah.
yeah,
What do I roll for damage?
5 plus successes at difficulty 6.
and you got 2
ones don't count
successes.
Ones don't count against you.
So
Okay,
roll
so
7
7.
dice at difficulty 6.
Got you.
Well,
1,
someone's
2,
keeping
3,
count.
4, 5 successes.
That and soak, and she doesn't soak any of it. Okay, cool. She's taking 2 damage on that. All right, so bullet punches into her. Doesn't visibly do much. Bullets don't really visibly do much.
You know, look at that. She's a vampire that did nothing to her.
A normal human also doesn't do much when you shoot them.
Well, I'm still gonna yell that.
All right,
What? What? Would you? What?
no one's gonna hear you, but okay.
Oh, thank
I'm gonna yell that
God.
as loud as I can.
No, Jesus fucking Christ!
All right, if you're gonna make a point of it.
Get me out of this game.
That being said, who was next in turn order was Death Knight.
All right.
You, I
Okay,
gotta
it
do
is
it.
5.
This is the difficulty 5.
Okay. So
Oh,
I should split my dice. Okay. And spending willpower on both. Damn.
damn, that's a lot of successes.
That's 3
on-
successes on
3
both.
successes each. All right.
Guys, I need you to remember, we're not trying to kill her.
All right, so that's I dodged 3 times 4. That's 6, 7, 8. So this is a difficulty 9, and nope, she's eating that shit.
All right,
Yeah.
And she's eating that shit. So yeah, you hit with both of those. Roll your damage.
Okay. Is she at
They're 9s.
what? Okay, she's at difficulty 9.
Yeah.
No,
that's
the
what-
pistols are 9s.
Oh, so yeah,
Yes,
so it's
by the
4
way.
plus- yeah,
The
4
pistols,
plus
yeah.
9.
So it's 4 plus success to hit.
Yes.
And she got no to hit, so it's 7. 7 on both.
Is she getting fucked?
I don't know. Damage rules usually suck.
That's true. 1, 2.
1, 2.
Yeah. So we go level 2 and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, so first one I reduce by half and see if she soaks. She soaks 1 of those, so yeah, she soaks the first one. That was what, 5?
Yeah.
Alright, so you do some more damage. I'm keeping up with that, don't worry.
Alright.
She's bleeding, so.
That's all I got.
Alright. Next is. I almost called you Maxine again. Katie. Kayla.
Kayla. God.
Karen. Fuck it.
Letitia. Alright,
Kool-Aid and Equa.
I'm gonna pull out my fucking crystal, and I'm gonna fucking shoot that bitch.
Okay, roll your attack roll. I don't know what that is for your crystal. I know I approved it, but fuck, I'm
It's
tired.
Manipsicle.
She's gonna attempt to dodge.
With willpower, that's 5 successes.
I would like to remind everyone not to kill her.
Ah, she's dead.
Okay. 5 successes, you say.
Yes.
Roll your damage.
That's 3 plus success ag, so that would be 8. Hold on.
This bitch is probably gonna die right now.
I'm just saying we shouldn't kill her.
It hasn't been her turn, so I can't do too
Is she
much.
able to hold back her
1,
laser to like not
3
kill her?
3 damage.
Alright, so you rolled 3 damage. Gotcha. Okay. Oop, wrong character sheet. Not tracking there. She's real fucked up. Like, she looks like she is clinging to life at this point, especially now that an arcane laser just pierced into her.
I say we
That-
quit attack.
Or
Okay.
someone does more damage.
Requiem.
Kill her.
Requiem is going to take out his phone. He's going to start recording this with his burner phone.
I wanted to leave Immortal Wound so that everyone could see this shit in action.
With a laser.
Yes.
I mean, you just cored her with a fucking laser, so.
Yes.
And the plan was not to use supernatural means to harm her.
Yes.
No one told me that.
Well,
specific.
we're well past that now.
Plan was not to kill
Even though
her.
I said like 3 times to use guns.
It's too late now.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
too late.
Either way, she's there. She's fucked up. You're recording. I hope to God you're yelling World Star. Someone needs to be wearing yelling World Star.
I'm gonna go tell Death Knight
Yell
via
World Star.
telecoms to hold fire.
Alright. Well, when he
And,
while he
we need
turns
to start
me,
making our exit.
Death Knight is throwing his. He's not literally throwing it, but throwing his gun into the air, saying "Hail Zamorak! Hail Zamorak!"
I'm putting my gun away. After I fired, I put it
Alright,
away.
so you're not doing anything else though, Requiem?
So what?
I'm going to start moving as I'm recording off of this. As I'm getting out of here.
Okay, her turn. First thing she is doing is a thing.
Okay.
She's wearing red. That makes this real fucking nice for visuals.
Where
And
in case you get
well,
shot.
She got riddled with bullets. So
Brown pants
gonna
just in case
heal.
something scares you.
yeah, oh no, it's very obvious she's been shot. That's definitely not in question. Let me look up a roll because she's going to shift her focus down towards where the laser just punched into her. Appearance, empathy. What is your permanent willpower, Kayla? Katie, I'm gonna fuck this up every
9.
time.
You're right.
9. All right. Oh boy, she gonna willpower this roll. So it's 8d10 willpower. Jesus, what a fucking shit fire of a roll. She gets 1 success. Make sure there's nothing you can do about this. Number sisters, how long?
So like the gesture towards her, like Katie, just
Oh my
Caleb.
god, why is everyone
gesture
saying
towards
Katie?
Because the Katie's are all the same. Oh,
Like the gesture
all right.
towards K for the crystal, just to deter her away from me.
Oh, good. You're making it very obvious that you don't want the person with the laser to shoot you.
Yeah.
So, Katie, or whatever, Jolene, it's gonna happen. Whatever you get locked eyes with, and you really, really want to do what this woman wants you to do, as she points to the person who was yelling about vampires earlier, and tells you to kill him.
Okay. I pull out my gun and I shoot Simon.
I'm gonna try to dodge.
Let's see.
Jump.
Head. Difficulty 8 for dodge. You are in a crowded fucking
2,
room.
3, 4, 5.
I mean, over the shoulder.
Dexterity dodge, right?
Yeah, dex dodge.
Okay.
And since I'm probably entranced, I might willpower
Power
this too.
this.
I will make you willpower, but I mean, because that's not in the purview of what it can do. I don't
My
think.
difficulty for that 6.
4 successes.
Your difficulty to shoot, yeah, is 6.
You said what difficulty?
Is 6 to shoot, 8 to dodge because you're in a crowded fuck
Let's
off room.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4 success.
I also have,
Well, ties typically go to defender.
thank God. I'm gonna push people in front of me and run.
You narrowly fucking avoid it. Well, you're gonna have to wait for your turn to do anything else.
Distance
To
on that
push
vampire
people in front
gaze.
of me.
I'm in the crowded area. I'm gonna grab someone, pull them in front of me, and run.
You don't gotta be the fastest, you just gotta outrun one. I tripped the person next to me, and I also.
I mean,
ran
aren't
out.
you scared right now, Simon?
Yeah, I was about to say, what's the roll that we were using to see if he was scared? Was it conviction?
I'll roll conviction to see if I'm scared. I'm cool with that.
No, we're all. I mean, courage, but
I-
it seems like he's
courage,
scared.
Yeah,
right
courage.
now.
That's what I was thinking.
Courage? Okay.
The cowardly dog.
Difficulty 10. I don't know if you've had a bullet whiz by you, but I have, and that shit's scary.
One success.
You
I didn't-
barely hold your shit together. You pissed a little bit.
Your pants is cool.
You're supposed to
Alright.
pee before you go into the vampire's house.
We're back on Ginger's turn. What are you doing, gunless man?
I would like to get out of the building as quickly as possible.
All right, so to get out of here, you trying to go real fast? Or you just going to try to follow the flow of traffic as the room is obviously turning into panic as gunfire has broken out during a show?
And stealthily from the supposed vampire and the crystal wielding person under control of the vampire. Without drawing too much attention to me. I'd like to get out of there.
Let's go Dex stealth then. If you're trying to sneak, difficulty 8.
Dex 3, stealth, none. Ooh,
All right, so you roll that at +2 difficulty, I think it is.
That's a 10 difficulty. Just your dex.
so wait, huh? So wait.
Since you don't have stealth, you just roll Dex at now it'll be difficulty 10.
Dex
You
3.
should just dex athletics to run the fuck out of there as fast as you
I ain't
can.
got no athletics either.
Good.
Okay, so Dex is 3. So D10. 1, 3, and a 6.
But it's, I mean, okay, so you start moving out. It's real fucking obvious though.
That's
Like
fine.
you just keep
I mean,
running
I'm
into
not
people.
drawing attention to me is all that really matters.
Well, Botch says otherwise, actually.
Yeah, you
Oh,
botched.
well, fucking.
Tripping over people,
Got a -1.
yelling.
I mean, there's chaos going on. Okay, it's.
You're
Right.
obviously trying to get away from her,
I
though.
gotta make a roll.
Like you
I
look at her
mean-
terrified, running away.
It's understandable. She's got a laser.
Don't worry, there was only one crystal. But that's
Oh.
out of game.
Okay. I don't know that, and I'm just gonna keep trying to get
Thank
the fuck
God.
out of there.
I did not want to have to dodge a crystal.
Want me to craft you one before I run? No.
That 11 goes after Jolene. All right, so now we are back to Simon. Oh,
Oh, we're back to Simon.
hold on. Okay, the echo's gone. Good. Yes, Simon. Go.
So I'm gonna roll Dex Athletics to run as fast as I can the fuck up out of there.
Difficulty 8. This, I mean, when I said this shit's packed, I mean you were nuts to butts. It's
I'm
fucking
gonna
packed.
willpower it as well.
All right.
Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
Well, fuck.
Jesus fuck. All right, so yeah, you're able to make quite a bit of progress. You're like halfway out of the room.
Yeah, I'm just pushing people in my way, just getting the fuck out.
Screwed.
It is Death Knight's turn. Whatever it is you are doing, it is obvious. Doesn't look like she's still covered in blood, but she's still up. The chick on the stage, Olivia.
As I'm running away, I'm gonna keep yelling. She's obviously a
Uh.
vampire. Look at her. She's not.
Oh
Can't do
Jesus
that.
Christ! All right, so you're yelling at the top of your lungs that she's a vampire.
I'm running away.
That's okay. I mean, hey, you can do that. I'm not telling you not to.
I mean, keep
Yeah.
in mind, there's still someone being mind controlled to kill you for doing that, but that's besides
Yep.
the
I mean,
point.
that's gonna happen anyways. You're already
Wow,
doing it.
you fucked that
Not
up.
on these big jobs.
That wasn't her. That was somebody else. Why the fuck would there only be one vampire in this room?
You're making enemies real quick.
Just
Oh,
have
well.
true faith, bro. Just
I'm
like
just
have
gonna
true
keep-
faith.
Oh
Alright,
yeah,
well,
actually, do you have to roll anything to see? No, that's right. You have to do that in like a fucking calm area to sense the damned or whatever, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind then.
by the
I
way,
mean, if somebody's trying to fucking sneak up on me, I have clear sighted.
Yeah. I gotcha. Go
by
ahead,
the way,
Dag. Sorry.
willpower.
Oh, you're shooting her again.
Yep.
Baller.
2,
No.
3.
No.
All right, she's gonna attempt to dodge.
We already fucked up. It's over.
We didn't fuck up.
Listen.
Yeah, we did.
My character's in the clear.
All right, this is a difficulty 6. Eat shit, and
She jumps onto the bullet.
Yeah. So the second one you hit with 2, the first one you hit with all 2. It looks like again. So for damage.
All right. Okay, so it's. Do I get 1 from the botch?
Oh, you're right. That is a fucking botch. Yeah, add an additional one on that. I didn't even fucking notice.
Yep, I can do that.
Keeping me honest and shit. That's 4. All right, well that's easy. All right, I'm gonna roll her soak.
Oh my god.
Okay, she soaks one of the. Well, okay, so she's gonna take 1 more damage from that.
Okay, what? And I got 3, and she dodged 2. All right, so it's 2 to hit. 60 10.
And
Alright.
she got 1, 2, 3, 4 on that one. So that's again easy. Let me roll her soak. And okay, that one she fucking soaks. So yeah, you peg her. You see blood spatter as you shoot her.
Good.
She's still up.
I'm a soldier. I will complete this.
I appreciate it. All right, that brings us to Jolene.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing? Oh, I know what.
I am currently hellbent on killing Simon, but
Yeah, it's up to you how you do that.
true. Since that first shot was kind of a fail, I'm gonna put my suppressed pistol away. in my purse, and I'm gonna try and more discreetly get through the crowd and get out of there.
All right, so you're trying to do it stealthily. You're not just charging down at his ass.
Yeah, I'm not just charging.
Same roll I had other dude do earlier. Deck stealth, difficulty 8.
You. Alright, let's see. Like, let's see. That's just. Okay.
Ticket. And now I'm waking the fuck up. Combat, do that.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Holy shit.
Are
Oh wait, no, sorry, three successes.
you trying to get close to him, or are you just trying to exit the building?
I'm just trying to exit the building.
Okay, yeah, you start stealthily making your way out of the building. By being intelligent and going against the flow of traffic, you make more progress. All right. I'm gonna roll for a guy to see where he gets. Willpower. Holy shit. There's a. Well, you know what? All right, I'll just keep that in mind. And now it is Requiem's go.
I'm gonna finish up the recording of her getting shot and blood spattering. And I'm making my way for the break room.
All right, you're up top, so I mean, it's not like you have to go through. I'm not gonna make you roll just to move, unless you're really trying to haul ass, and then it's just to see if you fall.
I just want to get to the break room and get my shit.
All right. If you're going at a normal pace, no roll necessary. You make a decent amount of progress. It'll take a couple of rounds to get down there, but you know.
I'll haul ass for this.
All right. Dex Athletics difficulty 7. You're running on catwalks and shit.
That's fine. Dex Athletics. One success.
All right, cool. Yeah, you're like at the ladder now, like you are halfway down.
Alright.
Rolling down to her. Well, first thing she's gonna do is do a thing. Oh wait, I added it. She straightens up a bit. And yeah, that's pretty much all she's going to do this round. Is she straightens up, looks at a couple of people out in the crowd vaguely, and nods. And she looks up, but can't. She can't really do anything else. That's her turn. We are back to Ginger.
How much damage has she taken? A lot.
Out. There is blood.
There's blood. Okay. Am I able to craft a detonator for the C4?
Oh,
I don't know if that counts as. I don't know if that counts as. I don't know if that counts as electronics.
It's sending and
But I'm
receiving a
here.
signal.
Building a radio electronics, basically. Like
I mean-
like an old radio.
You can build
do it
a
in
really
high
simple
school.
radio.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Do it in high school.
Yeah, but I'll let you do it, but it'll be a high difficulty, like it'll be difficulty 10. Well, compared to a silencer, that's real complicated, comparatively.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. I'll try for the roll. Worst case scenario, it blows up in my face.
You don't want to botch.
It would be real bad to botch. It would be real funny, but it would be real bad.
Intelligence Dex. Or no, intelligence crafting.
All
What's
right.
crafting?
Wits crafting.
All right. I got 3 in wits, 1 in crafting, and I'll take a willpower.
Probably smart.
Oh hell yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Because this is a roll that can kill you.
And that's 10 ounces would kill quite a few other people. And probably even the bitch on stage.
So I'm
Maybe.
gonna roll the 4
Yeah.
and then add the 1 success.
It's
I
important to
got 1
remember.
success.
Wow, you got one.
I got 1 success.
Do you have Charmed Existence?
You spent a willpower.
Yeah.
That's a fail then.
Oh, it is.
He has a 9.
Was
but
it
difficulty
difficulty
10.
9 or 10?
10.
10.
Okay.
At least you didn't blow yourself up.
Yeah, you didn't blow yourself up. You just kind of slammed some wires together. Nothing happened.
All
You
right,
just-
bet.
All right.
Just one with Connor.
If only Connor didn't want to just give you that to kill you with later. All right. So.
I mean, he's gonna do his damnedest, but I'm gonna get rid of it beforehand.
All right. So rolling on over, it is Steven's turn again. He is a good distance towards the door.
Simon.
Simon, whatever. Super
Okay.
zero.
I'm a good distance from the door. I'm gonna try to find the easiest way to get out of here, still running towards the door.
Running.
I mean, there's no real easy way. Like, it's packed. It's going to be brute force. Strength athletics if you want to just keep going and try to go as fast as you can.
I'll strength athletics this all the way.
Difficulty 8.
And I'll take a willpower as well. 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 4 successes.
You're almost to the door.
I need more dice.
All right. Death Knight.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, I'm dipping now. I'm just gonna run up to the roof.
All right. Yeah, you're going to the roof. That's not nearly as far. Do roll me that Dex Athletics at 7.
All right. Okay. And willpower.
I'm gonna use my Cthulhu for my next roll.
Do.
All right. Yeah, you're going to make it to the roof.
All right. Good for me now.
And Jolene.
All right. You said I got to the exit, right? Like I'm outside, or
You're pretty damn close. Like you can be there, not very difficult. Like drop 2 dice and you're there. Since you did it the stealthy way.
and so I'm ahead of Simon right now, right?
I mean, as far as getting out of the building, yeah. Then once you're out of the building, that'll be different. Because
Okay.
I mean, unless you tell me otherwise, I'm saying you went a different direction since you chose a different method of doing it.
Right.
You don't know where I am.
No, I know you. I know. Don't know where you are, but like, never mind. Well, don't say thank God too soon. So yeah, I want to get out of the building. You said drop my dice, right?
Yeah,
What do
just
I do
2
for that
dice.
again? Just
You
2 dice.
just whatever your next roll is, subtract 2 dice from it. From your
So
dice pool, I should say.
am I at a point where there's like where I'm at? Is there enough people to warrant dex stealth or like?
No, now like I said, you can just get out. If you're just trying to get out of the building, you can just get out. It'll just cost you 2 dice instead of rolling. You don't have to
That's
roll, you just do it.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do it then.
Yeah.
From where I am outside, what do I see?
People streaming out of the front, screaming.
Okay. And I guess so. Like, I know what way. Sorry to ask so many questions, but I know which way Simon went initially, and the separate direction I went. Can I like piece together what exit he's gonna come out?
I mean, to come out the front door, just given the direction he was going, and since you did all that work scoping out the building earlier.
True. All right, I'm gonna go wait by the front door.
All right, let's do that.
I am my turn.
And I'm gonna make a roll for a thing for a guy. Oh, I should ask, has Simon still been yelling about vampires?
No.
That's probably for the best. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hey, Simon.
Yeah.
There's a big motherfucker like right behind you.
Honestly, I probably don't see him. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm
He's gonna be
running.
hard to miss.
He's behind me, so I don't see him. I'm just gonna keep running.
I mean, most people do look back at what they're running away from occasionally, but okay, fine.
I don't know what I'm running away. I'm just trying to get out of the exit. Trying to get out of the like.
All right, fair enough.
I just been trying to get out this whole time.
All right, Requiem, your go.
Do I have my stuff now?
Yeah, or yeah, you can get there. Yeah.
Taking it, going towards the trash chute, jumping out the trash chute.
All right, yeah. I mean, you're out of combat. You're in the trash chute. Like your next turn would start in the trash chute, so you're effectively out of combat, just like Death Knight is out of
Baller.
combat.
I still have the connection with Death Knight. I'm going to tell him hotel's probably compromised.
Fuck, I was just about to teleport.
Well,
Alright, so then he's gonna. Well, I'm out of the cycle anyway. I'm just gonna. Fuck. Find somewhere else to fucking teleport to, like a roof or fucking park or something.
Yeah, I mean,
Somewhere
you can
not
see
here.
plenty from up here. Yeah, you can see plenty of shit from up here. So wherever you want to go, realistically.
I guess I'm going to just teleport onto the streets, like as far away as I can see.
Okay, yeah, that's a good ways. That's a good ways away.
That's probably. I do kind of want to keep an eye on the
I mean, you
place.
can like be just like you can be like a block away around a corner if that's what you want. Like that'd be easy.
Sure. Yeah. Like I just want to. I want to scope out the situation. Like go out to the front, get ready to fucking dip. Shit
Yeah.
goes wrong.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You do so. All right. So now that we've removed actually 3 of the combatants because Ginger's out. He's gone.
Yeah.
Not a fucking laser. I don't know how the fuck people perceive a laser.
That's why we're gonna lose the game if we didn't already.
Wait, I mean, they have lasers.
If only you went with regular bullets. It was actually a really good plan. I actually really liked it.
I thought we were
have-
gonna fail, like just
Yeah,
with
red,
the
blue,
bullet
and green
plan.
lasers to shoot at people. They don't do no like big crazy put holes in people like that one did. We
we're
got
trying to
lasers.
make it look like we murdered them with mundane shit,
Yeah.
so they can't use that identity anymore.
All right, so here's what's gonna happen. Jolene, I want you to roll a perception alertness at difficulty 8.
Okay.
It's a sight based.
All right.
So I heard that. Wouldn't you like to know is the answer?
Yeah.
That is with willpower 2 successes.
Okay. Now then, are you Super Zero? Because I'm gonna keep fucking up your name otherwise. Trying to be stealthy coming out the front door.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna roll Dex Stealth at the same difficulty at 8. We contested difficult roll because you're,
I'm gonna
it's
willpower it. 4 successes.
he's gonna get out of the door.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna get out of the door from you. That being said, that doesn't mean he's away scot-free. This guy's using luck. He got put on a job. He's not. Yeah. Well. All right. Where are you going? Where are you going, Superman?
I'm just booking it.
They're just running down the road.
Oh, did he? Did he really?
Away from this area.
Assume you're still trying to be stealthy about it.
Until I'm free of people and able to just book
You're
it.
in New
Yeah,
York City.
you're gonna be ducking behind people.
All right, we'll do this
Uh,
one more time. One more time for a deck stealth difficulty. This time it's going to just be contested like normal, so 6 for everybody. If you're trying to see him, it's going to be perception alertness. If you're trying to escape, difficulty is still 6.
I'm gonna be using a
Deck
willpower.
stealth. This will also be a willpower.
That is 7 successes. Or 6 successes. 6 successes.
Dexterity is 3.
Oh, I got. And
Ooh, mama. Wait, can I roll another perception alertness or just everyone else?
you can. About to be null and void. Call somebody told me he wasn't looking behind him. How many success? Oh,
2.
yeah. Well, not enough since he got 6, but
Yeah.
that's okay. Well, it's okay as far as your current air quotes team is concerned. All right. I'm not giving you a dodge on this because you told me you weren't looking behind you.
That's fair.
2, 3, 4. Well, it's melee. All right. Prepare to roll your soak.
Fuck. What do I roll for soak?
You will find it's your stamina.
Just stamina? Okay.
I mean, unless you're
I'm
unless
not
you're
wearing
you
nothing.
said you weren't wearing your helmet, so
Nope. I'm not wearing nothing. And the helmet only
Wow.
protects.
well, you're about to get walloped in the back of the fucking head. You take a punch to the back of the head.
Damn.
It's just it only does one bashing unless you soak that.
9.
Hey.
Can I use a willpower?
No.
Nope.
All right, two 9s and a 5.
Well, that's
wait.
you soak it.
All right.
All right, but yeah, you just got punched.
I'm just gonna keep running.
Doesn't that trigger your thing though?
I'm not really scared. I'm gonna assume just pushed by somebody and keep running.
Wait.
I thought it was if he took
He's
like,
literally running for his life and he's not scared.
Yeah,
How-
no, roll. You're gonna be rolling courage, difficulty 9.
Oh, so I'll roll another courage. 1 success.
At this rate, you're never gonna use that Krenos form of yours.
yeah.
Yeah, you're just.
I mean,
trying.
he's really
trying to
not
help
that
me out.
scared. He's just trying to get out, and I don't have a Krenos
How
form.
are you not
He's gonna be trying so hard to say how scared he is all the time when he has the form.
Right.
How scared am I? Not at all.
All
I
right.
mean,
Well,
I
Seems like
again,
it's-
unless you
did it hit me really hard? Like I soaked it, so
I mean, it's a dude with five fucking strength punching you in the back of the head. So it's gonna be something else now because that didn't work. He's not gonna try the same thing over and over again. But he is still right on your ass. I'm still reticent to let you dodge since you're just trying to run. I am rolling this at an increased difficulty.
I mean, if I could tell it was literally someone punched me and not as hard as.
I mean, yeah, it was a fist connecting with the back of your head. I mean, if you want to
Right.
interpret that as someone pushing you, I'm not going to stop you, but it was a fist connecting with the back of your head.
All right.
So what? How do you interpret that in character?
I mean, with as much as we're being pushed and everything, trying to get out as is,
Well, you're running.
I
Probably
could
doesn't have a
see
point.
getting hit and shit. But if it was like super hard, like
Okay, no dodge then. At least not this time. Not until you decide to react. All right, 5, 6. So cause that is going to be the kick. One, 2. So you're taking 3 bashing this time. So that's a total of 4 thus far.
right.
You definitely fucking feel this because he just whipped into the back of your fucking leg. Just he's trying to break your femur is what he's fucking trying. Yeah.
772.
So you soak 2 of it. So you're gonna take another bashing.
So I have 2
As the leg collides with your leg.
All right.
Dak,
Now,
if you want to interrupt this, because I mean, it's
Um,
now kind of obvious. Either one of you, if you want to do something about
yeah,
it.
I was going to ask. Do I just see that, or do I have to roll?
I think by now, because it's 2 rounds in, he's still been running away. They're far enough away from the crowd, you just see it.
Okay. I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna use the mithril crossbow suppressed block to just start popping the
I am
dude
also gonna
behind
turn
him.
around with my silenced 45 if he's hit me so many times.
Because this looks like a Slayer task. So I get 5 d10. I assume 6. And
Yeah.
willpower. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I will say, my character Simon did serve time in the army, so
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
doesn't
Wait,
get
what?
scared super easily from just like gunfire and shit.
Bro, I was in the army. Yes, you fucking do.
After a while, though.
What the fuck?
I've literally been shot. Like, dude, bullets are still scary because getting shot sucks.
You feel it'd still be as scary getting shot a second time.
Yeah.
What the
Just soak it, dude.
All right, so I only managed to dodge 3 of those hits. So you know what I mean. You hit with how many successes did you get? 4. So
Yeah.
you hit with 1.
Yep. So.
I'm gonna roll his soak now.
I also
Roll your plate
Oh,
carrier
2.
soak.
rolled that.
Soaks it.
Soak it. So yeah, bullet thumps into this man, does nothing.
Can I roll mine as well?
If that Jolene yeah, you'll go after him
Oh,
now.
I'm going after him.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah,
You can
no,
shoot him.
I assume I can see him from this distance.
Yeah.
Obviously.
You've
Yeah.
at this point, people have cleared out as they clearly saw this big fucking. Now that you're looking at him, gigantic fucking black dude, and I mean black, I mean fucking black, like midnight black.
I'm gonna split my dice to shoot him 3 times.
Okay.
Do that, yeah. So I'm gonna roll 2, 2, and 3.
Wait, it's still your turn?
Yeah. He had the higher initiative. I'm still using the initiative from earlier.
Oh, okay.
What's the difficulty? 6?
6.
I'm gonna be willpowering, so that's 3 successes for the first shot.
Can you willpower like each split dice?
You can. It's just, generally speaking, pretty expensive, but he's got Charmed Existence. Or not Charmed Existence, but the other one's Self-Confident.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 3 successes for the first one. 2 successes for the second one.
All right, willpower. Dodges that shit.
4 successes for the last one.
Dodging that shit. I didn't even have to willpower that one. How many successes was the last one?
4.
Holy shit. Oh, holy double stuffed. Okay, well, you hit with 1 success out of all that.
Alright, and that's with a 45.
So 6 d10.
Gotcha. 9, 10, 2, 5, 2, 4. So what? 2 successes?
Jesus, it's already 4:15.
And that did nothing. You did nothing. He soaked it. Okay, Jolene.
All right. How far away approximately am I from Simon?
You were within shooting range for sure.
Kill me for. Just out of curiosity.
She was told to. Don't worry about it.
I
that's all-
literally am. I
was
have
just
no
curious if it
choice.
ran out. Yeah, I was just curious if it ran out.
You better keep running if you want it to run out. Is all I'm
I
gonna
mean,
say.
she was pretty fucked up. I didn't know if it broke or
All
something.
right, come on. This is 4:15 in the morning. Come on.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a fucking shot, cause why not?
You can dodge, but remember you're taking dice from your next turn to do so. Since
Me?
you have not done.
1, 2, 3, 4 willpower, 5 successes.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to dodge.
I hope you can dodge.
Just
I'm gonna-
subtract your dodge dice that you use now from your next turn.
I was gonna use all 6 dice.
You can certainly do that.
Okay. With willpower. What's the difficulty?
6. First dodge is always 6.
5 successes.
5.
Yeah.
All right. You barely managed to dodge. Bad news bears for you though, because now you're standing in front of this guy who has been using partial dice pulls to do things.
Why would I dodge towards him? What if I dodged away from him as well? Like
You
opposite.
don't move that far. It's not
Well, I
like
don't
Dark
want to
Souls.
move
You know.
towards him though. I want to move opposite way as him as well.
Okay,
You
cool.
can still
move
use
back
the same
about a
dice pool
inch.
over and over. Your dodge
Yeah.
dice pool.
Yeah, you can still attempt to dodge. Willpower. Wait a minute. Using for all amount of dice. All right, now it's willpower.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep dodging. If it's what do I?
4. That's 5 successes.
Well, I have. Well, if I have a -6 to my dice pool right now.
You can still roll the 6. You're just now rolling at a difficulty 7.
Oh, okay, okay. Very. I'm gonna willpower that. 4 successes.
Cool. What's your strength?
3.
You are grappled. This big ass black dude just fucking bear hugs you.
Maybe you should try shooting him.
I did shoot him on my turn.
Dag.
Alright. So I don't need to do anything to just swap items because it's instant. I'm going to whip. Wow. Can I have road flares. Okay, no, those things they usually you can twist and light. So
Yeah, you can do it in one turn, like one action. That's fine. Like if you're trying to light one and throw it, that's fine.
I'm whipping it at the vampire. Actually, could it be a called shot to the face?
Yeah, I would say just roll Dex Athletics, and just like with called shots with guns, add it'll be difficulty 8, like with the increased difficulty.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna roll his
willpower. 1, 2, 3.
3 with the willpower yet. I'm gonna roll his dodge dice because he can do that. It is at a decreased difficulty because of grapple and all that shit. 1, 2. Well, that's not good enough. So he's gonna get hit,
The face with a road flare.
which is definitely gonna increase the. It's gonna just do 1 ag. Well, actually, shit. He's got. So he can try to soak that.
I'm just gonna fucking walk at him, just whipping these at him. I have a few of them.
That's funny.
I got a
He
box
does.
of them from New Orleans.
That's fucking great. All right, and he's going to not frenzy. All right, so yeah, you hit him in the face. He manages not to get burned this time. He soaks it.
Does he drop me?
No.
Fuck.
All right, and now it's gonna whip back around to. It is your turn. You can struggle. You are at a
I have the
+2
gun in my
difficulty.
hand. Can I just point the gun at him and pull the trigger 4 times?
+2 difficulty.
Yeah.
For all of it, because you're grappled.
That's fine. What would be the difficulty to begin with?
I mean, you're gonna be at 8 difficulty now.
Okay.
Plus, wait a minute. You've taken how much bashing damage have you taken?
2.
So you're also, don't forget you have a -1 to your dice pools. Wound
Okay.
penalties.
Alright, I'm still gonna try to shoot it. And I'll split the dice to shoot him twice. 3 dice each. Let me do it 3 at a time. And I'm gonna willpower him. That's 3 successes and 2 successes.
Okay, roll your damage.
Do I roll it all together? Can I just roll it all together?
I'll roll them separately.
All right, so it'd be 3d6 plus what?
There's no d6s. What do
Or
you?
it'd be 5 plus 3.
5d10 plus 3. Yes.
2, 10, 4, 3, 3, 4, 6, 9. For the
Means nothing.
first-
How many successes did you get?
What's the difficulty? Is 8 still?
It's 6. It's always 6 for damage.
I'm sorry. 3 successes.
Okay, half that and soaks
That was
it.
just- that was just for the first shot.
Yeah. I have to roll soak per attack, so
It's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
and soaks it. Your bullets do nothing. Shooting vampires is a losing game. Doreen
All right, well, that was
Unless
my
you shoot
turn.
them hard enough.
or a bunch.
We've put a bunch of bullets into him already.
Yeah, it's gotta be a bunch at once. Anyway, yes, Jolene.
All right. So he's still grappled, right?
Yeah, he's grappled.
All right. I assume they're facing away from me with that grapple.
I was imagining from the side, kinda, but
On the side? Okay.
yeah. You're not like the street. It's kind of a big area.
If I were to take a shot while he's grappled, would that be increased difficulty?
It will be, yes. I mean,
I am
unless you just don't care. Well, yeah, it's an increased difficulty.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty intent on killing just him, so.
I mean, basically just a called shot, so +2 difficulty.
Alright, yeah. Well, in that case, I'm gonna roll it. Second to last willpower. Oh god.
I really thought you guys were gonna win too. I got the scoreboard all fucking typed up and shit.
The laser fucked us.
Actually, if you guys just kept shooting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
Holy shit. You can attempt to dodge. It'll be at a +2 difficulty. But
Well,
just
I'm grappled.
and don't forget your dice penalty. Yeah, you can it's like you're basically just juking your head and shit.
I think the -1 dice penalty on everything.
Yeah, because you're
Okay.
hurt.
So
About to be a
I
whole
roll
lot more
5
hurt.
dice. I don't even think I can dodge. I only got 5 dice. I'll willpower it. That'll give me 6, but
I mean, you can roll it.
2 successes.
Yep, nope.
Willpower.
It's
3.
better to reduce the amount of successes, since that's going to be damage.
Yep. You got how many successes, Jolene?
7.
7. And you got how many to dodge?
3.
3. So yeah, you're gonna hit with the deficit 4.
So
So
I with 4 lethal.
no, she's gonna roll her
Yeah,
damage
roll
now,
damage.
Okay.
which is 4 plus 4.
Is it aggravated?
I don't
This
think
is
so.
just
It's
No,
this is
pistol.
crystal.
So you
Not
said 4
aggravated.
plus 4?
Yeah, because you're shooting a 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
4 lethal damage. You cannot soak that, unfortunately for you.
4 lethal damage.
Yeah. So you should be at
4 lethal, 2 bash,
crippled right now,
and I'm crippled.
which puts you at a -5 dice penalty.
Yep.
Now it is Big Black Man's turn. Bad time to be you. Real bad time to be you. As well, he's gonna start dragging you back inside. So I'm not actually gonna make him roll for that because you're all kinds of fucked up. But yeah, he basically just turns around, starts walking with your bleeding ass back towards the building, turning his back to you, Dag.
All right. Can
And
I run at him with a with 2 road flares? Can I dual wield them?
You can. He is facing away from you, however, just so that you are aware. He's moving with like a purpose. He's not like walking nice and gentle.
Hmm. And for some reason, our teammate is shooting at him.
Yes.
Isn't Jay close by?
No. Not on this
Jay
side.
fucked right off.
I thought he was in the alleyway.
I mean, it's
in
been a little
this
while. He didn't have
time,
to figure out there.
He's collected his duffel bag and shit. Currently, he's on the move, uploading the video he took to various image boards and sites and sending it all over the place in an attempt to salvage the game.
I'm gonna have you roll some stuff for that.
He's
But
gonna
we'll do
put
that.
it on fucking HunterNet too.
Alright,
Because I'm wondering if that's could you actually salvage the game via that?
Posting videos of somebody getting shot a bajillion times
no.
and they're not dead.
I'm going to shoot Jolene because she's clearly under the spell of the vampires.
PvP enable. Actually, no. Jolene would be skulled. Since she initiated PvP.
That's funny.
Yeah, so Death Knight would see the skull status over her head.
This will at least preoccupy her, so she can't do shit. With a
What do you want me to
willpower.
roll though to spread this video everywhere?
Very nice.
5.
I got Ginger just fucked off. Just absolutely left.
Okay.
Who did?
Fucking at some point.
If you wanted to do something, say so. Because I mean, if you don't, I won't think about it.
Am
Ginger,
I outside the building or still like working my way out?
you're,
Oh, you're out of the building.
Ginger,
Make something and save me!
Ginger, like I said before, trash can into a rocket launcher. Or something.
That might be the best bet.
Or flamethrower, you know. But you know, it's your character.
Bishop did make one out of a crab one time.
I'd like to make a perception check and see if I can see all this shit going down.
You don't need it. There's gunshots. I mean,
So I could. All right.
suppressors aren't that quiet. Like to
Ginger,
be fair.
you're here. Do something, please.
John's about to die.
Trash can
Please.
into a rocket launcher.
Difficulty
That
9.
And that's what. Yeah. Sorry, I'm bad at remembering these.
Why don't you make like?
I'm gonna write it
correct.
down like right now.
It's Witchcraft. Difficulty 9 to make a rocket launcher out of garbage.
Plus. Okay. There, I wrote it down. So
It's obviously not going to do the same damage as a real rocket because you know it'll probably be like a hairspray can and a lighter. But...
Four, and I'll fuck it. I'll take a willpower too.
What do you want me to roll, by the way, to spread that video on the internet?
What do you have for? Do you have wits or intelligence computers? Either way.
Wits or intelligence computers?
Yeah, either or. Difficulty 6. Not gonna be difficult.
I got one success.
I need to do really well on this, so I will spend willpower.
All right. So with one success, yeah, you can do it. You build a real, it's more or less a potato gun, but hey.
Fuck yeah. Dude,
I
okay.
have 4 successes to spread this info on the internet.
Oh yeah, shit's gonna blow up. It's gonna go viral. There's gonna be fucking flame wars.
Can I roll 2 dice? I think this is my higher purpose exposed vampires.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Let me
Please
roll
do.
an extra 2 and see what I get.
Very nice.
Okay, an extra success, so 5 successes total to spread
That's
this on the
real
internet.
fucking good. Yeah, you've started flame wars. Screaming that this shit's doctored. That she must be falling behind in the traffic in the fashion world because clearly to pull off this kind of bullshit stunt, that's not real. Those are squibs. You know that this is the discourse that is happening.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
it's starting a conversation.
Did you see how fake that laser looked? Lol.
I had 5 successes to shoot Jolene.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Jolene, feel free to attempt to dodge if you would
Oh,
like to, since you two are facing each other.
absolutely.
You are in each other's field of view now. And do note that the thing you're under does not make you do stuff at risk of your own life. Like you do still have a sense of self-preservation.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
So let's see. Oh,
That's a botch. 2
a
point.
botch.
Yeah, that's a botch.
Oh no, God. Oh, this is why I put luck on some characters.
Oh, that is a bloody botch.
Very.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
Alright.
Roll damage.
Now the tables turn in
How's that
player
experience?
killing.
Man, we
Reign
should
of Terror strikes again.
one Toreador fucks us up one time and it changes the meta.
I mean,
Okay.
you'll have that on these big games.
1, 2, 3, 4 lethal.
Has the
Bloods.
jaded meta started? It's a jaded meta time.
Ooh, oh shit. Oh, I knew that was coming. Fuck.
And let's be clear that Death Knight is perhaps far enough away from any impending explosions that are going to happen.
Yeah, I actually imagine that the three of you are not all that close.
Yeah.
I mean, these streets in New York are rather large. All right. So,
Fire the
go-
potato cannon.
we're going to roll our initiative. Well, since I did skip Ginger, I'm going to let you go first because actually, you had the fucking highest initiative anyway. Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh shit. I shoot my potato cannon.
Oh god.
Dex Firearms difficulty 7 because this
At
isn't
what?
really.
At who? At what?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question, actually. What are you shooting at?
I'm
You just saw. Well, you saw Jolene shoot at one of your teammates, then you saw another teammate shoot at Jolene, and you
I
see
mean,
the other teammate's being carried away by a big black man, and he is bleeding. And we do mean black, like if he smiled in a pitch black room, black.
black man. I'm gonna
Hurting,
shoot the
bro.
black man. Okay, so I need
Hurting.
what? Dexterity, firearms.
Yeah, Dex Firearms difficulty 7. Now, do note that it is very evident that the black man is carrying the superhero man.
You know, if it explodes big, it will probably
No.
kill him.
I
It will
feel
kill
like
John.
I feel like he'll turn into a superhero.
I feel like even if Simon would turn to Rex, he would instantly turn back because Rex would be so confused of what's wrong with his body because he's a superhero. It wouldn't even matter.
I'm gonna shoot the black guy to save my friend.
Does Ginger
Three.
does he have knowledge into how big the explosions are? Like
Oh, I got 5 in intelligence, and then I have knowledgeable in my merits.
like he just made the fucking explosive. Does he know
I mean-
if it's gonna be big enough to kill?
So I also have fucking vengeful. I don't. He drew some attention towards our party, and I don't know. I think some shit went down. I think I'm gonna just shoot him.
I mean, you would know that it's a relatively mild explosion. Like, it's not a hand grenade going off.
yeah. I mean,
That
it's-
being said, the black dude's literally carrying your buddy. So
I mean, could I aim for a headshot?
you gotta bump up the difficulty because it's called shot by 2.
Just aim for his back, big target.
Well, he's walking towards the building that Ginger's at, so that would.
Okay, so towards his face. I mean, I'm assuming he has him like thrown over his shoulder if he's this big and like.
He bear hugged him. He's bear hugging and just carrying this dude. It's like The Rock just picking up a nigga.
All right.
Don't aim for me.
So I mean,
You can do it. I mean, you can. It'll be difficulty 9 overall, but you can certainly try.
Oh god.
3, firearms 2, and a willpower. Alright, so
See, Ginger, you're rolling with John's
5.
life right now.
No, it's fine. John, you can make a saving throw, right?
I don't know.
What's saving throw? Those aren't real.
Oof.
Totally could've
Well,
died.
Death is super
I
permanent.
apologize.
What, you mean a soak roll?
So what is that? 5 D10s and then 1 success,
The only thing.
2 success,
Wow.
3 successes.
3 success.
That's okay. You're gonna hit him in the face. What the fuck should the?
March it out, bud.
What should be the damage of an exploding can of Axe body spray?
Oh my
Probably like I don't know,
Love it.
5 lethal, or 5. Yeah, 5 lethal.
Yeah, that would fucking kill somebody.
I don't think it'd kill you, but it hurt like a bitch.
I mean, is he?
Is he gonna
technically-
drop me?
I mean, is he a regular person that's been turned by the vampire? Or is he a vampire? I mean,
You don't know, but
that.
fellow GMs, 5 sound about good. You think? That's what I'm thinking.
Let me-
Exploding can of
That's-
Axe body spray.
That
I mean,
sounds
I've got a couple cans
fine.
of Axe spray.
I mean, if it
I
happened
don't
in your
remember what a
hand,
hand
you're gonna
grenade does. But
hand grenades are 12.
5's fine.
Yeah.
Five.
All right.
So,
So roll 5 d10. We're not gonna add successes because we don't add them to hand grenades. So.
Two.
So you're gonna
9.
do 2 lethal. He's going to attempt to soak.
Will.
He can't half the damage at least.
On.
No, he didn't soak
Oh,
any of that. He
fuck.
just ate 2 lethal.
Take
Damn.
that.
Now time to check for a Roy trick.
I'm here to assist.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't frenzy,
I got
but he
mad
did just get
scientist
popped in the
over
fucking face.
How does he drop me? I get dropped.
Scientist.
Nope.
hurt me anyway. Ah.
Give him mark that he took that lethal. Owie.
Hold on. Mad
You're
scientist. Difficulty of checks to learn from a library. Never mind. That's
All right, so Jolene,
Yes.
it's your turn.
It is my turn.
Yep.
So like with
Did her
full lethal,
spell
am I still
break?
like functional or am I like on the ground?
I mean, you're gonna have
Right.
pain, but until you hit
Does-
end cap, you're still functional.
Does she still have a turn after she dodged?
Yeah. Did you use all of your dice to dodge, or was that a split pool?
That was a split pool.
Yeah, you can roll whatever you have left. You're just at a -2 dice penalty for pain. Now, again, you aren't required to put your life on the line to do what she told you to do. You know, if it's more likely you would die than accomplish your goal, you can fuck off.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to fuck off.
Alright, good. I would keep
Alright.
shooting at you.
I'm not gonna make you roll just to run away, just to bio.
4
We did
points of
it,
medicine.
oh.
That helps.
All right, you pull a Joseph Joestar, got it. What does Death Knight do?
Alright, now
I'm gonna shoot twice into our black friend.
All right, called shot or anything, or just regular shot?
Regular.
All right.
Willpowers. 2, 2.
Okay, he's not attempting to dodge.
Alright.
Roll your damage.
Better not suck. 1, 2, 3.
He soaks 2 out of that first one.
Okay. And then 1, 2. 2 successes. Soaks that.
And he soaks 1 of those.
Alright, well, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, he is not looking super great though. So there's that.
no, we're making progress. Get out of this.
Yep, and now he's got dice penalties.
Still not gonna drop me.
What do you want to do there, superhero man?
I'm gonna pump more shots into his chest.
All right, you can attempt to break free, making a strength. I think it's strength brawl, but Yeah, if you want to do that, if you just want to shoot them, go ahead and do that. Don't forget your dice penalties and the increased difficulty.
What is my dice penalties right now? -5.
Yeah, you're at
Uh,
-5 dice penalty and +2 difficulty because you're grappled.
You can
My
spend
strength-
willpower to ignore that.
I will.
Yeah,
I will spend a willpower to ignore the penalty, and I will make the strength brawl to try to break out.
all right. You go ahead and do it. He's going to do the same roll.
What's the what do I need to get higher than?
Well, I mean, it's a contested roll, so you roll at difficulty 6.
All right, I'm gonna willpower it. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
I don't want. You don't want to use all of it. Leave some dice so he can walk. 1, 2, 3, 4 success. You got how many successes?
4. I got 4 as well.
Oh, it's a damn shame you don't break free. It's the one roll where you do have to exceed the dude's. You have to either get more successes than him or more than his strength,
Right.
which you did neither. So you're still grappled.
Damn.
All right.
He's a big boy.
I mean, she hired him for a reason.
Yeah, and he's just gonna keep walking. His turn is literally he's just walking. He's ignoring everything else.
Shoot him in the face with the rocket again.
I mean,
You have to make another rocket.
I'd have to make another one, wait a whole nother turn, then fire. I think I'd like to try
Can I-
crafting another C4 fucking
Oh my god.
trigger.
Uh,
No, I take that back. Am I close enough to Katie?
He
Kayla?
left.
She's gone.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can see her running away down the street.
She got shot. Now she's running.
I wanted to try to heal. I wanted to try to heal her.
Well, she's running away. You can certainly run after her if you wanted
So
to.
I guess
but-
I'll run after.
Wow.
Ginger immediately leaves.
John, if I shot again, you'd fucking die.
You could craft something else and shoot him with an M16 or something, but
You
it's
need
cool.
a bulletinator is what you need.
You do what you gotta do, bro. I understand.
All right,
It's either blow up the whole place or not at all.
Franklin, what were you doing?
Can I get a point of willpower back for Survivor?
Yeah, I'd say so. This is a fuck situation.
Sick.
Oh, what is
I'm
this?
gonna telepathically continue my conversation with the Death Knight and ask I uploaded the video to the net. What's going on with you guys? Did you guys get out of there successfully?
Vampire fighting us, dragging friend, help,
Where?
front.
On it. How long is it gonna take me to get over there?
How far did you go when you left? Are you just in the alley?
Yeah, I'm probably like in the alley still, or like a nearby alley, like a connecting alley.
You'll be able to
I
get
made
there
some
next.
distance.
You can be there by next round. Like it'll
Alright.
take you this round to get there.
That's fine. Should I roll initiative again, or old one's fine?
Old one's fine.
Roger.
All right, so we roll back around too. Now it's going to be because we don't really care what the people who ran away are doing. It's going to be Steven, whatever, Superman,
Break his grip again.
who is somehow not scared despite the fact that he is on death's door.
I'll roll another another courage first.
Difficulty 10.
Okay. I don't successfully do it.
Sounds like you do a mental flip of the switch.
Now you're
Alright,
Rex
so,
Quasar.
I turn into Rex Quasar. And I mean, sadly, he's mortified. Like, this isn't to him, he's not supposed to be hurt. So he's also going through like a mental crisis himself because yeah, this is new to him. He shouldn't have gunshots and shit like that. So I feel I should do another conviction check to see if Simon comes back out.
I mean, you can. However, Now's when you find out that this shit is gonna take your whole fucking turn because there should be a drawback to this. Because now you're just in this vampire's arms mentally flip flopping.
Yeah, he's still gonna try to break free, and he's gonna think he's gonna do it a lot more thinking he's just gonna be able to, but also still kind of confused why he's hurting, because this shouldn't be happening.
Alright, go ahead and just make your trying to escape roll, because the rest is just role play.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use a willpower to ignore the penalty.
This is him right now.
This is what pain feels like.
3, 4 successes.
Alright, I'll make his roll again. Oh, so again, I want to leave some dice for him to fucking walk with.
Penalties kick in.
Oh shit, I forgot about. Well, it's okay. Okay, you actually do manage to wiggle free and like get out of his arms.
I'm gonna
What
move
time
away
is
from
it
him
on my
as
watch?
fast as possible.
It is
Until 5.
3 a.m.
Noted. Okay.
Okay, so that's your turn. You got free. Black man only has a few dice left, but he is going to make an attempt to grab your ass again. He fucking fails. Cause I forgot the fucking wound penalty. Anyway. Alright, Dag, your turn, and then it'll be Franklin and
I made the roll. I got 2-2.
okay. Yeah, sure, he'll try.
For
He did.
2 shots.
Alright, go ahead and do your damage, because he's not gonna dodge. You're behind him, he doesn't even know you're shooting at him.
Okay. 60-10. First one. Ugh. 2. Oh, he didn't suck.
Nope, he does cut the damage in half because, you know, vampires.
Yeah.
That being said, he is not looking so good.
Fuck yeah, let's fucking plink him to death.
That's how you do this.
Next one. Oof.
Oh, that was weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably not enough.
Still taking the damage from it.
Alright. We're plinking him.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna spend the thing. Yeah, he's gonna have to spend the thing. Alright. This will be Jim's turn.
Jim. I'm so glad. Nobody even knows his name out of character.
He's gonna put his hand up and say, "What have you done to me, Red Claw? What's wrong with my body?" And
Requiem is going to appear from the alley.
I'm gonna start moving away. I mean, I'm physically hurt. Rex Ways are mortified at himself.
With his MP5 in his Chinese takeout bag. He's going to make a called shot to this thing's head.
Ooh. So waiting for someone to finally do that.
Well, he actually knows about that, so...
Yeah.
He knows in character about that.
Alright, he's not dodging because he hasn't. A, doesn't know you're there. B, he hasn't been dodging.
Willpower. 1, 2, 3. Willpower is 4.
You hit.
I am firing with jacketed hollow .9mm.
Gotcha. I don't remember what that does.
+2 damage.
Gotcha.
So that's, what, 6 + 4, 10. Alright.
This is lethal, which he can still soak, but he can't half.
1, 2, 3. Four lethal.
Alright. This dude fucking he kills over. Like 2 shots to the head and he just falls flat on his back.
Is combat over?
Yeah.
Combat is over.
Jerry is going to walk up and he's going to dump like 10 more rounds into the back of this thing's head.
After the 3rd round, he dust.
And then
You dirty Red Claw scum! Give me
Yeah,
back
he's
my
gonna
power!
look up and say, "We need to get out of here now."
Death
He's
Knight
going to
screams,
immediately return.
"Yeah, get over here! Like, get over here, noob!" That
Who are
fucking
you
Simon Rex.
Are you heroes come to save me? Do you know about Red Claw and what they've done?
Requiem is not taking part in this conversation. Is returning back to the
Who the
alley.
fuck is Red Claw? Is that a clan?
Red Claw is the scourge of the earth. They're using their organization to take over the world. It is up to me, Rex Quasar, to get rid of them.
We need to leave this area because the guards are aggroing here.
Okay, civilian, you have a good point. I don't know what they did to my body, but they took my powers. I will follow you.
I'm gonna lock on to Hunter, man. Fucking follow him.
I'm also gonna follow.
Hey Jeff, am I still under your control since I ran away? Or
You will be for a little bit longer. I sent you a message with how long. That being said, if you want to if we want to fast forward a bit, you can. I don't know if Hunter Man's going to try to make contact with you again.
She's too far away.
Oh, I mean, you guys are still within a
I
couple
have
of
to be
blocks.
in a certain range to establish contact.
I mean, you can still see her running away. The combat ended faster than expected.
He's going to make contact.
okay.
He's going to say, "Where are you going? Why did you shoot him?"
I think I'm under control by something. I don't know. I think I need to stay away for a little bit.
Alright, understood. Keep distance. We'll rendezvous at the place with the Harbinger. He's gonna break contact again.
Alright, so here's what you can do now. I mean, hey, you got this damaged band. I know you guys are running away, which won't be all that difficult. So,
When we get to
Okay.
a reasonable distance, I will perform something to help him.
you can do that.
Yes.
You might still win this fucking game because that video thing's actually really smart.
That's why I took it. It's the backup for the backup plan. Are we in an alley a good distance away?
Yeah. You consider yourself safe.
He's
Safe
gonna
as one
stuff
can be
the
in New York.
MP5 back into the duffel bag. He's gonna pull out a new before he stuffs it in, he's gonna pull out a different Chinese delivery bag and cover it with that and stick it in.
Alright.
And he's going to go over to the injured man. It's like, "You're injured."
Yes. Yes, I am civilian. It seems they did something to my body.
It's something to your mind too. Oh well. Can't fix that right now. And he's going to pull out his copy of the Bible. He's going to read out
Jesus book.
some Latin litany. As he does, he's going to lay on hands. And I'm going to spend willpower and roll my true faith. You heal. 2 lethal.
So now I'm only at 2 lethal. Am I still crippled because of that?
Look at your health boxes, man. You're gonna remove 2 of those. You're down to wounded.
Ah, okay, I see. The -2, gotcha.
You were bleeding out and then stopped it.
Alright, we need to... I don't know. What did the Harbinger say? Do you remember?
They said they would to contact him by a park whenever we're. Oh wait, no, I don't know. I don't know. Who is this Harbinger you speak of?
I don't remember them saying anything.
He's gonna check his burner phone.
What was that thing you did to him just now? How do I learn that spell?
I see you are versed in your own superpowers. I'm glad you're
It's,
here. For the cause.
lay on hands.
If someone wants to make a memory roll, it's whatever the fuck that was. Wits.
I'm rolling just so I can get a wits point. I failed.
Is it just wits?
Just wits.
I think it's Wits intuition if you have it.
No one has that.
Difficulty.
Difficulty 6.
But fail.
Fail, everyone.
No one remembers how to get back to the fucking Harbinger.
One success, baby.
Oh, you remember that they said just that the
Three.
car would be at Central Park.
Okay.
Oh, come
They have the
on.
Central
where's
Park?
All right, so you guys know where to go now. Are you all back together? Or are you rendezvousing now?
All back together because
Following them confused.
That was the plan. I thought I heard somebody say after an hour.
we don't want to get all
Yes.
back together yet because one of us is trying to kill the rest.
That's true.
After the thing was after you deal with your vampire malady, we'll rendezvous.
Yeah. All right, so here's what I want in the meantime. What you can roll, Franklin, and anybody else you want to convince to help you with this. I want you to roll manipulation computers.
Four.
And this is going to be to see how effective
I'll roll
your
it.
internet smear campaign is in making her look like a hack.
Do I roll the same ones? To
In
help?
addition to the 5 dots of HunterNet, I have allies 3 hunters.
Nah.
Capital H hunters. Can I call upon my hunter allies to help smear this vampire? Can I call upon the internet hate machine of HunterNet to smear this vampire?
Yeah, you know, I absolutely, yes.
I will.
That's a perfectly logical excuse.
I will roll with the Reign of Terror because they're a little influential on the internet.
Yeah, so if you have Doc in their contact or something like that.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 8.
Oh shit, I hit 3 fucking 7s. Rip.
Oh, rip.
Manipulation and computer.
Yeah, manipulation computer.
How many was it left? 4 left? Okay.
1, 2, 3. Got 3.
Well,
I also have
difficulty.
3.
Difficulty 8.
You got 3, Ginger.
3 successes.
Yeah, but I got a 1 on one of those.
Oh, right. You got it too.
Alright. That's not bad at all, actually. That's more
Just in
success.
case it comes up. Requiem has 4 dots of cipher to hide his presence on the internet and in general. So they're all just anonymous uploads.
Gotcha.
Just in case like the cyber police get called.
Bunch of bot accounts.
Yeah, just a bunch of bot accounts.
I assume I can't roll for that because I'm away from the group and I didn't know he uploaded that.
Well, you can if he tells you about it when you guys meet up. Then.
Okay.
Which I mean, if you want to jump to that, we can T-slide. I am fine with that. It's up to you guys.
That's fine.
But now, if you want to tell her, she can roll it.
I'm gonna establish telepathic communication so it can't get tapped by the vampire Illuminati. It's like I uploaded a video of the whole thing, and we've been running a smear campaign to try to make her look like an attention whore for staging her own assassination.
I just say base back to the mind link.
So if you have any internet troll armies, you should call them in to help smear her, so it'd be funny.
On her old account on Instagram, she had a pretty decent following, so she could probably just make a post there.
So she does have social media.
It's manipulation, occult, or not
Yeah.
occult.
One success.
Manipulation occult.
I've rolled that plenty of times.
I mean, for this though.
Yeah, that would be funny as fuck.
One.
Alright, so how many successes was that total?
One.
No,
Oh,
I mean
wait.
for everybody. What, like 8? That shit right?
I got 3.
And I know Doug got 3, I think.
I used my last willpower on that because I got a 1 on one of them. So I'm
8.
very
Yeah, so that's 8. Alright, so you guys meet up in front of the Harbinger's car, I take it?
yeah.
Alright. Window's gonna roll down, and in the back seat you're gonna see Vera and I'll think of her name here in a second, and Angelica smoking both of them smoking a cigar each. So backseat's just full of fucking smoke pouring out.
Okay.
Well, Vera happily taps away at a phone with a stylus. You thought you guys fucked up.
Just stands at his side and say, "Are you part of the Red Claw? Did you take my powers?"
Alright, so she drops the jovial attitude when looking at you. You are a fucking idiot. The rest of you did pretty good. You, however, and she just starts shaking her head and locks eyes with you, grabs you by the chin and just stares into your eyes. And something inside you fucking breaks. Like, there's no role for this, but this is good narrative. You're gonna get this one way or the other.
Well, I think Simon comes back out then.
Yep. You're never gonna say that word again, are you, Simon? She's barking at you.
Simon's gonna snap back and wonder what happened the last probably like hour, wondering how we got
Again,
here.
couldn't do-
And looking at her all surprised, like, how's it going?
Yeah, she's clearly pissed at you. I don't think you'd want to be saying how's it going. She demands of you again. Are you ever going to say that word again, Simon?
What? Vampire?
Man.
Vampire. You guys are
Roll-
so worked
roll
up over
courage.
your damn
Roll-
vampire.
Roll courage, Simon. Roll courage at
said
difficulty
no.
8.
I
Roll courage
said
difficulty
no.
8. Roll courage at difficulty 8.
That's what
It's
I'm
not
saying,
point.
vampire. I need vampires for my tasks.
Oh my god. Fuck that. You're only at a difficulty 10.
Wait, now I'm only at difficulty 10?
I would hurry up and roll if I was you, because keep going.
I mean, I got no success. 1 success.
1, you feel panic, terror, fright grip you as you almost break into a full fucking sprint. Like you feel your legs start to move. And she smiles at you, like seeing that pass across your face. Well, good fucking job. She's gonna have to retire after this. He's the internet's laughing stock.
So can I get magic? Can I get the shooting magic? Like I can't do air blasts for some reason.
Sure. She like looks over at Angelica. This is more your department. Yeah, okay, weirdo. Fucking, I still don't understand what the hell's going on with you. She's gonna. You've got the magic bag that lets you do magic in RuneScape, right?
I have a bag of runes that I'm convinced I need, and I pretend that I capture people's souls when I kill them so they can use magic.
So she's gonna like walk up and like pat it, and yeah, you can get that. You don't
Awesome.
Tell me. So what are you getting exactly? Like out of character?
Hellfire.
Hellfire. Okay. Fucking good save. That phone video shit is actually really smart. Actually, so was the shooting, but if you just shot more. All right.
I mean, if you get shot enough times, it doesn't really matter if it's like gonna send you into torpor or not. You're gonna want to like do the part, you know.
Yeah, and that's after you guys left. She realized that she can't stand on stage and pretend to be okay because there's a big gaping hole in her fucking arm or shoulder, whatever, wherever that laser hit. So yeah, she kind of had to play off the adrenaline rush and fall over. So you couldn't see that your plan actually did work. It just didn't quite work well enough. But the fucking there was stuff going on in the background.
Just a mild inconvenience, not a complete disrupt.
Oh no,
Yeah.
she's gotta be that human can't exist anymore.
Right.
She got cored by a laser.
But I don't think everything she has is gonna crumble down around her now.
She
Just gotta pick a different alias.
we'll fix. I'll explain in a second. All right. So next human. What do you want? What's your what is your thing? What do you want?
Hi, hello. I want to walk through walls.
Okay. I don't know what you actually want there. Out of character.
Oh,
But
I
I'm
was
just
just
gonna put
thinking.
down gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that sounds like it's probably gonna need to be a
Yeah.
custom gift.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Cleanse me of my curse.
Okay.
Awfully intense.
Oh, that? Yeah, no, sure. And she's gonna like toss you a bar of soap. Just go fucking take a shower, weirdo.
He's gonna shove it in his duffel bag.
Remove doomed.
Finally.
Yeah. All right. What about you two?
I'm
If you don't
pretty
know,
sure
I
I'm Rex
have no
Quasar again because how much I was scared to run away.
Did Rex gain the point, or did
Well,
Simon?
that's what I'm thinking because she scared Rex Quasar out of me, and then made me Simon, and then she terrified me as Simon. So I'm assuming Rex Quasar would have came back out. So Rex Quasar is gonna look at you and be like, the Red Claw, they did something to me. I was taller, stronger. This isn't what I should be. And I'm actually wishing for the Rex Quasar form that I posted in GIFs.
sure. I'll give that back to you. She says very sarcastically, and
So you mean you can give me back the Red Claw took? What the Red Claw took?
yeah, sure. Those bastards, and
That's
she's
what I'm
attached.
supposed to do is do missions.
Yeah,
Then I
you
will
can
get my
totally
powers back.
you can do the thing. Yeah, she's nodding at you and like side eyeing everyone else like fucking.
Rex Quasar will be great again.
And yeah, it's you. You got it.
And then I get taller. I grow to be like 9 feet, and I pretty much become the Hulk. You look at me, and I just physically get bigger and Hulk out. That's just what I look like now whenever I'm Rex Quasar.
I'm looking. Yeah.
Okay. And she's gonna look at Ginger.
Oh,
I know that's not your character's name, but whatever.
I have
Okay.
no idea what I want.
Right. She's gonna just give you a business card.
Oh, sweet.
Just
Want
call
to hand her
that.
one of mine?
She
Lawful
doesn't.
permit to do what I want.
She takes it and just immediately throws it on the ground. Like, all right.
Rude.
And she'll take you all home. If there's any.
Well, Death Knight is going to turn to Jerry, whatever the fuck his name is. Hunter. He's gonna say, I need. You know about how to get Slayer tasks. I need to get more of them, and they seem to be in this area. I need to hunt vampires.
Oh, roll courage. Roll courage, Rex Quasar. Difficulty.
Again?
Yes.
Every time they say vampires, I have to roll courage.
Yep. You have a
Check the
phobia of the word
scoreboard.
vampire.
Oh, I have a phobia of the word vampire. Okay.
Okay.
You also have enemy flaw.
Oh, is that why you had to?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the difficulty?
They should have a fucking enemy flaw for being anywhere near me.
2 successes.
Like,
I don't give a fuck. I just want to kill things.
Are you that well known, actually?
I have enemy 5 Camarilla.
Oh, Jesus, I should have known that. Now,
So-
see, this bitch isn't
And
Cam.
enemy
Like,
3
the-
New
for-
York Cam.
well, because it's not. If you went to Chicago, they don't know who the fuck you are.
No, but what?
I
camera-
have
how was
enemy
I the only
5
one who got it?
global Camarilla
Yeah, okay.
because
well,
of my book.
Well, I mean, your enemy was also the Camarilla. Now, your employer wasn't. So,
Oh.
Why was
well,
I the only
never
one
mind
who
then.
got New York Cam enemy?
Scoreboard.
Because you were shouting. I'm going to assume it's because you were shouting about it.
you were shouting
And,
about
they picked you out
vampires
of a
in public.
crowd.
Yeah, you yelled about vampires in public. You also shot at a relatively old vampire. But it was mostly the breach of the masquerade. That was the big problem.
Yeah. They take that very seriously.
That's why they were coming after you so hard, because you kept yelling about vampires.
Yeah.
I'll
Well, I
take
figured
the
that, but I didn't think I'd get New York
XP.
camera enemy.
They want to erase you to preserve the illusion that vampires don't exist.
Win.
Like, you need to be removed.
Basically, yeah. You've seen through the masquerade. You need to die.
That's why, Requiem is completely paranoid. And lives in a box fort made out of books that talk about the masquerade.
Yeah, your enemy flaw wouldn't have mattered that time, because, I mean, again, the people you're shooting at were Camarilla, but Vera is not. She's Sabat. She's also just petty.
Sabat.
And I'm happy to announce that Death Knight has gotten the melee skill cape.
Woo!
Nice.
Capes. No capes.
I should actually be able to wear a cape. Like I want like a crossed
You have
swords
to get
cape.
99,000 gold. And you have to go buy
but
it
I
from
need-
the guy in the Warriors Guild.
So I have to go find the guy in the Warriors Guild in real life.
Yes, you need to find a guy in the Warriors Guild in real life and
So
pay
I'm
him
going to go-
99,000 gold.
So I'm going to rob the CIA director to get my skill cape?
Oh, I'm starting to love this character.
I'm
Fuck.
in for it. Let's do it.
Gonna rob the CIA. Is the CIA the Warriors Guild?
For the military. Just gonna stick a gun in the Secretary of Defense's face.
Yo, Sec Def wear my cape, though. Jesus Christ, I love it. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck was the guy name? What was the guy's name? I forgot.
Yeah, you were gonna have two other vampires chasing you down, but you, that second guy botched his fucking alertness roll when you, started yelling for the second time about vampires.
Ajat, that's his name.
Thank God.
Hunter would have seen him coming since he was a Nosferatu and obfuscated.
I would have true faithed him.
Yeah,
and then
he would have
fucked
been.
off.
It's the smartest thing to do when facing a Nosferatu is to hit them with your Prius and then run away.
Hit him with your Prius. They glow in the dark.
What would I take?
And I am gonna go to a therapist about the word vampires for my phobia.
Oh, so you're wanting to use XP to get rid of the phobia.
Oh, even if I say I'm gonna go to a therapist, I still have to use XP.
Yeah, you don't do anything without XP. It's in the. Did you read the PDF?
I want to
Not
know.
completely.
I explained it a lot that XP literally represents
Everything.
Time.
doing things.
Dedication.
Yeah, it's
Off
the only
screen.
way your character does anything.
What would be? How much XP would it cost to get rid of it?
What is it?
What's
to
your
get rid of-
morality?
My morality is 1, 2, 3, 6.
6, 5 XP.
Nah, I'm not gonna get rid of it.
Yeah.
For future reference, to get rid of derangements, like phobia, it's 11 minus your morality in XP. So if you have super high if you have super high morality, it costs nothing.
Right, right.
And if you have low morality, it costs a lot.
Okay.
But if you have low morality, it's usually harder to get derangements. Until you do, and then you get them like crazy.
Yeah. It was like sprinkles on ice cream at that point.
Sprinkles are for winners.
You did win this game.
So
Honestly, like, as soon as you guys mentioned just shooting her a bunch on stage and making her dead, like, fuck, that works. Because it's not that her brand is going to go away, though it sort of is, because she is a vain Toreador. She wants to be seen and recognized and fucking known. And she can't change her face. She's not as a Misi, so she can't go out and just start a new brand. It's like, oh, she looks a whole lot like that other chick.
I got 2 questions. One, when Moxie returns to his lab, is it destroyed again?
I don't know enough about your thing, but it sounds like no, because Conrad beefed up security, provided Conrad has not also found out about your terrorism.
Yeah. And second off, I want to be able to create things that fix the mild inconveniences in my life. Like if my shoes come untied 3 times in a day, I want to create a gun that just automatically ties my shoes.
I mean, you can do that with Bundy crafting, I think. I don't see that would be a problem.
Doesn't that fall under like future tech?
Well, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like super minor future tech, but
There's-
yeah.
there's a difference between apparati and devices. Apparati are just an extension of how you do magic that is within you. Devices
have
are
good-
things that have innate supernatural shit like future tech that you can
What's the
research.
fucking Ledgerman?
Domain.
Ledger domain.
domain? Yeah, I got 2 points in that. Does
That's
that
just
help
how
me?
that's how like nimble your hands are, like for lock picking, pickpocket, that kind of shit.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, I mean,
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's pointed you guys at the ODT yet. That's in resources, but it kind of breaks down what the skills mean. That's what Franklin was posting from earlier about craft.
What was I posting from?
your
I don't remember.
resources page is filled with a lot of resources.
Well, yeah, you just look
And
for
I
the
have
one that
yet
says.
to go
Oh,
through like
that ODT.
many.
Okay. I have the PDF version of the ODT. I was
Oh
confused
yeah,
what you meant.
I forget there is a PDF version of it. But yeah, it explains a lot, like what skill or talent is used for what, and what this means, what that means, that kind of stuff. It's handy.
You mean the 5th gen player's guide?
Yeah, the player's guide. I couldn't remember what
Gotcha.
it's called. I've been up for 24 hours now, so.
But yeah, it gives examples about what stuff does and why I was saying that crafts does what crafts does. That's different from engineering.
Okay. Second, here we go.
It should
So-
be all the way at the. It might even be pinned too. I don't remember.
So how would I go about acquiring future tech?
Either you find it on a game and then you disassemble it, which you will lose the thing you disassemble in
Right.
exchange for learning it.
Right, that's understandable.
Also, when you disassemble it, you need to still ask for it to be approved, like what you're trying to get out of it, basically. So if you find, I don't know,
Here is how.
if you cut off an arm, if you cut off a cyborg's arm or something, and you go and take it back to your lab, and you spend your downtime disassembling it, you need to go and post in chat, I have disassembled this robot arm. And
Okay.
this is the template, the future tech template I want to get out of it, basically, or what I believe is an accurate representation of it.
So I could get like the little laser Buzz Lightyear's got on his arm, if that robot cyborg had one on his.
You could disassemble the
Theoretic-
laser thing, and then you can go and say, I have a laser thing, I want to disassemble it. This is what I believe the future tech template would be. This is what the utility, resource, and size values of it are, and what it does. And then it gets approved or denied based
Okay,
on
what is
how
this?
redonkulous it is.
So crafting
Uh,
mastery.
What else? Or you can ask for a future tech template of your choosing as a gift.
Yeah. Now this is just the way that Pete had proposed doing it, so it's just something to chew on. I wouldn't say like it's not good to go as written because I don't think it ever got approved.
I don't know if it got approved. That was
Crafting
well
mastery. Where would I
Crafting at
find?
5.
I remember talking about it a lot. I think it was. I think in gifts, Dylan say I approve that and whatever.
She doesn't look like it ever got approved.
I don't know.
I didn't want to scroll too much. I just vaguely saw that. I'm not sure.
Where would I find more on crafting mastery?
Crafting all ability masteries are the same in what they do, just for different abilities.
Well, it looks like
Crafting's going to be a little important for me, so I'm going to need that.
It's the same. All masteries are the same. I can just show you what a mastery does, and you just plop in the
Crafting.
yes.
Can't he
whatever.
use something to make the things that he crafts last longer?
I think that was where he was jamming spirits into it. I don't know what that was called.
Ginger, if you really wanted to, you can use a gift to change it from crafting to engineering. To change the role.
I could.
For what?
Going to use a gift to change the role?
Would
Of
be a
what?
really silly gift just to change a role. Like,
I mean, if you can get engineer
It'd
master,
be Bundy engineering instead of Bundy crafting.
Really don't need crafting that much.
I'll take it.
I've used crafting mastery to make traps out of hand grenades and shoestrings, and it's been amazing. I took out most of the first team with that. Like, fuck, that was great. I killed like half the first team with like 3 napalm grenades and a frag, some string, and a door. It was wonderful. And that was just crafting mastery. That had nothing to do with Bundy crafting or any of that.
That's what all ability masteries look like.
The
You just
cost of
substitute.
purchasing the ability is reduced by half. Okay. Difficulty of all rules involved. Difficulty is lowered by 2. Combat. Based all rules.
Well, I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Alright.
Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, thanks for the game.
Thanks for the
Guys,
game.
Night.
I'm surprised we got that, but it was all good.
I'm 2 for 2 now.
Now, whenever Rex Quasar becomes Rex Quasar, is actually going to be strong.
Actually turn into
I was thinking about it. I'm fine with the form without the penalty, since I think
I ain't getting
it goes without saying it doesn't have the aggravated clause that Garu Krinos has.
No, and it doesn't have the any of the other specialties that come with it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't take the negative or because it's supposed to have dementia or whatever.
No, that's in Werewolf it is, but in House games, Delirium is considered separate. It's not. You don't get it with Krinos in the first place.
Okay.
like it's
But
really useful.
yeah,
Right. But that wouldn't be something Rex would want anyways, because he doesn't want people running from him. He's a super.
and then forgetting he existed.
Yeah.
Is what it does.
I have
Yeah,
Which that would be really useful.
it is when you're a big scary monster and part of your
is knowledge?
Laws are that you don't want to be seen.
Right.
This.
But he didn't turn to like Rex. Just turned into like a 9-foot tall, super buff, like super buff motherfucker.
Yeah.
But he does get a +4 to strength. And a couple of +2 to dex.
I have to start leveling magic by spamming manipulation occult on games now.
I was really torn between if it was going to be Rex or Simon who got the gift. But the last scare was a Simon whenever she made him feel like he just
You
needed
passed
to
the
go.
courage roll, you just decided that he did that.
Well, the courage roll is just the word vampire now. The word vampire just freaks me out. So anytime someone says vampire, I might turn into Rex Quasar.
Possibly?
Yeah. Because I get terrified.
As for the hunter, Death Knight is going to start following you around, but he murders random people too.
He's gonna. If he
Like-
notices you murdering anybody, he's going to vacate the area.
Alright, he's gonna try to run
Get
around
out of there.
run around after you. Alright, I guess you lose me. We'll probably spend at least 3 days working before that happens.
Yeah.
I was honestly surprised we won that.
Miscellaneous knowledge. What am I-
Murder
All
vampires.
knowledges.
Vampires aren't people.
I don't think.
Well, I figured if we shot it and exposed
Okay.
it, no one would love it anymore.
I think I screwed up just a little.
Ah.
I have knowledgeable under my merits.
Okay.
So doesn't that mean I get to add a point under all my knowledge, or do I have to
No.
spend for
It's
them?
No, if
illusory.
you don't have. So, if you have a 0 in a knowledge, you count as having 1, which allows you to roll for it.
Okay.
But for all other purposes, it's not there. Like, if you have at least 1 dot in a knowledge, you don't get a bonus 1.
Okay.
It's useful just because it lets you roll for knowledges you don't otherwise have.
Right.
If you ever buy the knowledge in the first place, you have to buy the first rank. It doesn't count as having it already.
So I would have had at least a better shot on my culture and occult. Not much,
Yes.
but a hair. Okay.
Well, do you have culture and occult?
I do not. They are both
So,
blank.
yes, you would have
I
been
would
able
have
to
one.
roll for them if you
Okay.
didn't.
Yeah. The only thing I have in knowledge is computer medicine and science.
What a
Everything else
nerd.
is- Yeah. I'm a scientist. I got a PhD in horribleness.
Why didn't you break out into a show tune while
Because I
you're
didn't have anything in performance.
Well, that's no excuse. You could have badly performed while we were engaged in a death match.
Coulda, woulda, but only perfection for me,
Should have went and leapt onto the stage and performed. That probably would have worked to ruin the show. You go by,
What would that
you go
been
by,
ruin her career?
she let some retard sing on the stage.
You'd probably just get dragged off by security.
Continually insisted, but you hired me to do this. Why are you doing this to me? You paid for this.
That might have worked.
It might have helped. Alright.
Shit.
Um,
Yeah, I'm getting Hellfire too.
By the way,
You take it, Dag.
I checked
Uh,
in revised sorcery
yeah.
for Hellfire. By default, it does lethal, not ag.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay. Because I was checking, and I saw that.
I thought a fireball was always aggravated.
It mentions that in the text for it, that usually fires ag, but in this case it's lethal by default. You can spend successes or something to make it
And
do
like
ag.
2 successes to make it aggravated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's not real fire, it's like magic fire that you're willing into
Fake
existence.
fire. Yeah.
He definitely needs to work on occult mastery and getting rid of his curse.
Which curse?
The curse that I don't talk about.
Oh.
Anytime he helps someone.
Shut up!
Uh. I don't remember the thing for getting rid of curses. Other than buying it off.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. It's gonna be like 15 XP.
Yeah, but thing
Unless
is,
there's
that's a whole gift.
Let's see.
I mean, if you saved 15 XP, you could buy it off.
Yeah, and I have to go talk to the gypsy that put it on me.
Provided they can remove it.
Gypsy. The gypsy.
I helped the
Gypsy.
gypsy, but I didn't help her. I made everything worse. If you curse me that everybody I help of horrible misfortune comes after I help them.
Cursed by a witch, you know.
Everywhere Nate walks, it's a disaster. And he is a self-help, very famous therapist. So like
love
Kobe
guru.
Bryant, all the famous people that died, he worked for, like he helped, and that's why they died.
Want to build a matter transfer. Nice machine. Death ray.
So like, what you want to build a what? What does it do?
I don't know.
He just wants to be able to build donators.
I want to just be able to doofenshmirtz my way out of things, whether the machine works or not.
You
I just
need
want to
the
be able to.
resources. That's your biggest thing. Is you need.
Yeah, I could waste some.
Get Path of Conjuration and turn your blood into gold.
Yeah, there's you can
But
scientifically
everybody does.
just make matter, which I mean that's kind of what Bundy crafting is.
Okay, Mike. So I sent you my sheet.
Yeah.
Under my backgrounds and other traits,
Huh?
I have Pentex status 1 with 1 dot.
Oh
Pentex
fuck.
Yeah.
Pentex resources 1 with 5 points. I don't. Shouldn't that only be 1? I don't know. I don't understand these.
What do you mean you have 5 points in it? You only get 5 points of background.
They
You
probably
can buy more with freebies.
yeah.
Yeah. And I have my college laboratory.
You're literally
Just
no,
just name it.
you know 5 resources means you're like a millionaire and yet you live in a lab.
Man, I just don't go home. It's just easier to work in my lab. Okay.
Just have a lab home. Home lab.
Like,
At
I
the
mean, you could
university.
build
by the
a
time I
top-of-the-line
realize
lab.
what time it is, look, it's already 5:30 in the morning. I'm not going home. I'm just gonna camp out here. Okay.
I'm pretty sure with 5 dots of resources, you get what, $1 million a month?
Yes.
Yeah, you could
I'm
probably
so
build a
stingy,
top
bro.
of the line lab with security so it doesn't get destroyed.
It has security because it's not his property.
Yeah.
Right, but it's not a very
Don't
good
worry
lab
about it
either.
blowing up.
Cool lab.
Like, I can just make
It's a
work
very
pay for
well
the other-
funded school. It's MIT. Look, even if MIT in High Roller House Games World of Darkness wasn't getting funded by a megalomaniac, MIT's like one of the top universities for science and shit.
Yeah.
So it's not just a school. It's not a high school chemistry
Oh,
lab.
college. It's a college lab.
It's an
Alright.
MIT lab.
Like,
What exactly is he able to make in that then? What can he do?
a lot more. That's it. I just want my matter transporter.
Do you
It
want
might not work.
would you like to teleport stuff? Is that what a matter transporter is?
It's more like a cart. It's trying to make a wagon. It can transport matter from one place to another.
Oh yeah, you can.
You've seen Doctor Horrible, right? He pulls the gold from the other side of the wall. It just kind of turned into soup.
I'm gonna go to sleep though. See ya.
Yeah.
Later.
Oh, I didn't want to post that there. You need anything dampened? Wait.
I don't know, Ginger. With all the dots and that shit, I don't know exactly what you could do. What can he do, Mike? If he has dots with 5 dots and resources, a bunch of dots with all that other shit.
Like, here, John. I'm gonna send it to you. We're gonna first hit save. Continue to try. We're gonna rename.
For one thing, it costs money if you get future tech blueprints.
Yeah.
Well, he has money.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
at least
and that's what the $1 million would be useful for.
He has at least 2 million because 2 months has went by.
Send message. Grab this. Drop in my Moxie.
Don't send it in
Upload.
the house games. Make sure you send it to.
No, I sent it directly to your DM.
Yeah. And not that really anybody would care, but
And then here, Mike. Here's my updated. Just to make sure everything looks legit.
I looked at it before. I didn't really.
I changed, I think, 1 or 2 dots.
All right.
I also added down in my like tracking sheet.
we have all of his stuff so high. Even with the 15 freebies.
Telling you, man, my character's a little OP.
But he
That's
shouldn't.
2, 3.
Don't forget to count my flaws and merits. That's why I got some extras.
We can only have up
You
to
spent
7 points in flaws.
spent 6 on willpower. Spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more backgrounds. That's 11. Then your merits. 14.
I think I lost.
And then
I think I lost
18.
Like even his
But
intelligence,
then-
he has mythic.
60.
Oh,
Like,
just
you're
wait.
actually 1 under.
Where?
You're actually you're like, I think you're 1 point under. Like,
Where?
Oh, with his flaws. Is that
you
what
have
you're
1
talking
freebie,
Oh, sweet.
but so then what's the problem with?
So what do I put it? Like,
What was the highest column for abilities? 14? 13?
about? No, 13. It
13?
was 13.75.
Okay, so yeah, 10.
And then
13.
attribute was what 7.53.
No, his knowledge is everything.
No,
13.
9.73.
Everything's legit. He actually was 1 point short. Like, didn't spend 1 freebie.
So, and I can put that literally anywhere or just in advantages?
Yeah, anywhere you could get an aptitude that's 1 point, like crafting. Gives you -2 difficulty.
Okay, I'm putting it in crafting. Everyone update your sheet.
Right? You're
Yeah, those ain't just solid points with the 15 freebies, are they? I thought it was 15 experience.
no, he
Because
he didn't spend a freebie from character
No,
creation.
I'm talking about the freebies though. They weren't literal dots, were they? Weren't they just experience?
What? Freebies are not experience.
Like I thought to use a freebie point, like if after I did my attribute, because it's 975, I believe, for attributes, and then if I wanted to bring my strength up again, it would be the current rating times 5. So, or is that what it? Yeah, so it would cost that many freebies to put your thing up by 1 point more. I might have fucked up my character sheet.
I think we already went over this, but look at it again.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the second point.
No, I
Won't
might
complain.
have fucked up doing my shit.
Attributes cost 5 flat.
And
There's no
5
current rating times.
Yeah, but with the freebies, it costs 5 freebie points for one extra attribute dot.
Yeah.
It's 6.
Yeah, but I'm not under attributes. I'm under abilities.
Well, I'm just looking at your attributes. As attributes, it's 643. So you're for a normal human. Yeah.
That's
So it should be
753 for us.
okay, 753. And then with costing 1 extra after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 6 in the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the 11 one. So that is over 15 dots, for the bonuses to be put in there.
He added. Okay, so his physical has. He spent the 3 points for physical. For his social, he spent the 5 points. And then for his mental, 1,
7.
6, 7. He did nothing wrong.
Right, but so 7 for
Okay,
mental.
So there's an extra 3 in mental.
So that's 15 points right there. 15 of your freebies just in mental.
What?
So that means the
No.
only you have
He
after
spent.
that. It costs 5 freebies to go up 1 extra point.
No, you have 7 to spend on your highest attribute column. He spent 7.
His mental has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The first
7.
dot doesn't count.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Yeah. These points are what you add.
Oh no, yeah, he's right. That first dot don't count.
Yeah, this if anything, Ginger was 1 fucking freebie short.
Right. That first dot throws me off every time.
Yeah.
You just have to think of it like you're just adding on to what's there, and if there's 1 there, then you add on to that.
And I got 20 experience points unspent.
Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna tell you to blow it all, because if you got a sorcery path, if you got Hellfire right now, what could you level that up to? As in, you have an innate magical ability to make magical projectiles, and you can say, I do it with a gun, and then you pull out your fucking fire gun, you pull out your poison gas gun, pull out your lightning gun. So
Each element as its own.
you start with whatever the fuck you want.
So I find a battery and I find a piece of lead pipe. I duct tape them together. Wham bam! I got an electric gun. All right.
Yeah, like
I now find a lighter, a pipe, duct tape them together. That's a fire gun, flamethrower, if you will.
And here's the thing.
Bundy.
So this gets into mage, the difference here. it doesn't matter if you lose the guns when the magic ability is within you. It's not from the gun, which is what future tech is. Like apparati and devices. It's a technocratic play on foci and talismans. Foci, like focus, these are the things through which you do magic. Like, I put down Magic the Gathering cards to summon monsters. Magic the Gathering cards, it doesn't matter if you lose this card, because you can just make another one. So, if you get Hellfire, you can basically get laser guns, and it doesn't matter if you lose them. However, if other people try to use your guns, it won't work.
Okay.
So you can think of. You did say you want to build stuff for other people to use.
That too, yes.
So like then.
I want to be able to just like, wham bam, we got 3 guns, let's go. And then we can go the whole mission with that gun. That's what I want. Doesn't have to be a gun. It could be fucking. I just make some walkie-talkies so we can all just walkie-talkie with each other.
You can spend your next gift to extend the length on Bundy crafting or something. Like maybe make it permanent.
Permanent Bundy crafting?
Yeah, it might be. I don't know if he extended the length on it or not.
I'm gonna have a separate wish, maybe. Again.
And plus,
I mean,
you don't need.
Yeah.
You could just build guns.
I could.
Like, you don't even need a gift to do it.
Right.
Like,
not necessarily just the gun. Like, we need.
You can have Arsenal as a background starting out, right?
yeah.
Okay, I got rid of lethal accuracy because I didn't know we couldn't have that. Just took Arsenal at 2.
Now, do you need Arsenal because that just spawns guns that you otherwise couldn't get?
More than guns, grenades and shit like that. Level 2, I can get anything a police officer can get. Said police
Which is not
officer.
like frag grenades. Really?
No, but like tear
What kind
gas,
of police
rubber
officer can get
bullets,
grenades though?
tasers,
You can get like tear gas and flashbangs and stuff.
bulletproof vests.
Yeah.
Getting explosives is a whole other classification under the ATF.
Yeah. So it'd probably be like 1 or 2 ranks higher.
Like, if you get Arsenal 6, you can get nerve gas grenades. Spawn them.
At 3, I can get improvised explosives.
See, like I'd like to
I
make
see.
some nerve gas too.
So I only got a dot 2.
Ginger,
so
you
I
can
get
probably brew some nerve gas
I
without
can
any
get-
powers.
restricted items, modified weaponry,
Bleach and
police equipment, and specialty gear.
bleach and ammonia together. in a
So
water
Ginger,
balloon.
here is your rite of passage. You can now go to Google and ask, how do I make nerve gas?
And it'll tell me
It might tell you because
how to make nerve gas.
I've probably made hundreds of Google entries about like, how do I make thermite C4 blast radius on like Google.
How to make VX without killing yourself. Don't try this at home.
How to make sarin gas. Like,
Like you have a lab, apparently, a very good one. You could, I guess,
yeah,
do
no.
whatever.
you could
Like-
definitely, like, making mundane stuff. You don't even need Bundy crafting. Like, you look at your fucking
Spend your
stats.
downtime though, and
That's
put
what
it
I
up
was
in the
telling
chat.
John, but he doesn't believe me. Like my guy's smart.
I told Mike this. He's like, no, Ginger can't do that.
My guy's
Do
smart.
what? You can't build future tech.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Not yet.
like, you're.
I told you he was saying he had a super lab and well, not a super lab, but like a lab and everything. Like, no, he doesn't have that. And I was like, I don't know.
You were saying it like, I have a super lab that I can make, like, laser guns and shit in.
He was
Not
saying that at first.
Yeah.
No, he can make pretty much anything that he is allowed to get.
Yeah.
And like he has fucking 5 dots in science. He has 5 intelligence, 5 science. He's literally smarter than almost all scientists that exist.
And he's been putting thoughts in crafting so he can actually make shit.
I'm changing college lab to MIT laboratory.
You were already there.
Yeah, I mean it's there as college lab, but I'm gonna specifically name MIT because I know location matters now, and
Ginger, you don't even know why you made a bad decision living in the MIT lab.
fine. The person that it matters most to doesn't know yet.
I don't know.
I also have my mad scientist. I should have went with higher purpose. I don't even know what my higher purpose is anymore. For shits and giggles.
If you're
Cause chaos.
Yeah, if you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, going for what you believe in, that's a higher purpose. So you can roll with a +2.
I mean, by participating in these games and winning gets me power. Power is what I want.
Well, it's going to be kind of vague because then you could, if you can theoretically say my higher purpose is always active, then you're probably not going to get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, too vague is bad.
Like you said what it was. It's like I just want to cause chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like
So whenever you're doing something really destructive, like whenever you hit me with that missile launcher, you might have been able to use higher chaos or your higher power, or well, you don't have it. But
if it was
higher purpose.
if it was opening fire on the person on stage to cause the chaos, that would have applied.
Yeah, I mean, I think an explosion would apply too, because that's causing
It's
chaos.
just not.
Now-
That's not chaotic because that's just that's the order of combat.
All right. Well, there you go. It's the initial cause of chaos. I don't know. It wasn't a bad game. I'm surprised we won it.
So far, I'm 2 for 2.
I have the Rex Quasar form, so
Yeah, worked out. I thought we were gonna lose.
I did
So
too.
we're gonna lose too.
Whenever everybody just kept shooting her.
Well, I think when he realized that like all of us were under power 6.
But we were all just using guns.
Yeah. he might have lowered it just a hair for us.
No,
without
I
saying it.
doubt it because it's not like this. The amount of security came after us. We missed the ones. That one dude should have taken me.
I wanted to ask how long we were all fighting outside the fucking stadium and how long it took from the first shot to like the
We all
end.
had to
4
press
seconds. 4 seconds per turn, usually.
Okay.
So you can figure it out. It's like
You're probably out there for like 5 minutes.
a minute, basically. All that shit happened.
I kept getting skipped for like 4 turns because
Well, you wasn't doing
I ran
nothing.
away. I ran
Yeah.
away.
Why didn't you help me, you little bitch? Did you
Huh?
choose to go help the chick that went trying to shoot me?
You
Fucked
know
up.
my luck. I know my
Fucked
luck.
up. You could have
When
shot
I
another
rolled a
missile.
perfect to shoot him in the head. When I rolled perfect to shoot him in the head, I was not gonna do better than that.
You could have
it would've
rolled
killed
and crap
Ginger,
and made a grenade.
you literally
And
did a
throw a
roll
grenade at
where you were making a C4 detonator that you easily could have botched. Like if you got a single one
Yeah.
and no successes because it was difficulty like 9 or something.
Did y'all see my luck in that game? Like, it was good, and I wasn't gonna push it any further than I needed to. I was gonna go try and heal her so she didn't get.
I would have.
Rex Quasar
Fire.
saying if he participates in these missions that he's gonna slowly get his powers back and defeat the Red Claw.
Goal. How long can I sit on these gifts and powers, do I have to spend them before each game?
You
No, you just won't have it.
won't
Like-
have it.
But I'm saying, like, if I don't spend the one I got from this one,
Then you'll
and
have
we
two.
play one more game, we win. Does that mean I have 2 unspent gifts?
Yeah.
That's yeah. Like I can hold on to.
You should
them.
try to avoid that because, like, look at this game. Look how close John came to actually dying.
That's fine.
And, like, John was literally, like, 1 health level away from being incapped and then bleeding out.
Yeah, I was very worried.
I had healing.
I almost accepted that he was already gonna die.
And I am so happy, Death Knight 666 Dag. I'm so happy you didn't give up on me. You don't understand. Death Knight, got a true friend in Simon right now. Because you did not give up. He's seen you run away before, but this time you stayed and
Because we weren't totally fucked. I was pretty far away behind, like, a street corner.
I don't care. You saved the day to me. And if I fucking see Kayla again,
Fuck.
yeah, I'm vengeful. I'm vengeful one. So next time I see her, I'm probably gonna shoot her.
Should have fucking killed her the next time you saw her.
Rex Quasar.
Like,
I'm
you're vengeful. You were vengeful. That means you would have ran at her trying to kill her outside of the Harbinger's car.
I was Rex Quasar.
Rex Quasar wasn't vengeful.
She didn't do nothing to Rex Quasar.
So
She did it to Simon.
I got this
So
visionary.
next time Simon sees her, Simon's probably gonna shoot her. Like straight up, look at her, point down her leg, and say that was for shooting me.
It seems like she'll easily kill you.
I mean, I'm vengeful. I have to.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let her get away with shooting me. And I obviously know she shot me.
So this knowledgeable.
Yeah.
I have knowledgeable 4, and I have it pulled up somewhere around here. You have a large pool of miscellaneous knowledge. You automatically have 1 rank in all knowledges. And okay, no, we already went over this. Okay.
Wait, you automatically, because you have that, you have automatically 1 rank in all knowledges?
Technically, yes. Okay, so I don't have points in them. Like, so if you look at my academics, see how there's 0 spent?
But you
But
technically have 1 dot.
Because I'm knowledgeable, I technically have 1 dot.
Does that count for an extra dot on everything else?
No.
Okay. Well, that means you can always roll stuff like investigation or
Occult,
anything in knowledge at least once.
psychology, yeah.
Yeah.
Linguistics. I didn't know that, but now I do.
Yeah, for your culture as well. Culture's a big one. I mean, yeah, you
Yeah.
only have it at 1 dot technically, but might come in handy.
Yeah. There's also knowledges that are not written down. That includes cosmology. Whenever you need it. Cosmology being the ability to navigate the spirit world and the other dimensions. If you ever get fucking stranded in it. We haven't gone to it yet.
Pretty much the bar.
Are there any that give me 1 in talents?
Jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades?
Doesn't
that's a
Jack of all trades give you
5.
1 everywhere?
Gives you 1 in the left and middle columns of abilities.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's 5 under merits, which means I need a 5.
I think you need wishes for those now.
You can, well, let's take this for example. Like, Joe was able to buy Jaded with XP because he kept going on games and getting ignored by his employers and not helping him stop things. And then, like, telling him to earn their trust while he was forced to watch them sacrifice people to a demon. So then I said, yeah, that's basically good enough for me to rationalize that he has jaded now. He just doesn't give a fuck anymore.
So you have to what? Spend 5 XP and you can get jack of all trades.
And 15 XP.
Ooh,
Jesus. I mean, I could.
You shouldn't. That's really dumb.
That's a lot of XP.
Like that will, the amount of XP you have right now, if you got a sorcery path or something, you got pretty much any path that would get you up to rank 3.
Simon is setting on 15 XP right now. I'm pretty sure the next power he's gonna get is going to be Hellfire.
Yeah, well, you'll be at 25 XP, and you can at least get to level 3 of that.
And get a couple powers for it to be able to do some shit.
Yeah, and some, because if Moxie wanted Hellfire, he could get it up to rank 3 with a ritual.
Is there a way I can take Hellfire, take Wind as what the second attribute, and then, like I said, use Wind to fly, take it as a ritual?
It won't be good flight.
Seems kind of sus.
Like, if you want to fly with airbending, get the power of flight, and say, I fly by bending the air.
It would be more I push
And
air
I
out
don't
of my
know.
hands and feet.
I don't know why Rex Quasar is just a plagiarism of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
He's a plagiarism of everything.
Well,
And
him
he's gonna have
and Nate. Nate's gonna be Nate is, you literally say he's gonna be an earthbender, and then Rex Quasar just bends the air. Like, why are you just Avatar: The Last Airbender?
more simple way to do shit. It's a more simple way to explain what you want to do.
The only way you can explain flight is Avatar: The Last Airbender.
No, you could explain it by pushing
Man.
air out of my hands and feet.
Iron Man style.
Yeah.
The robots literally
I'm pushing
himself.
air out of my hands and feet. Swirling hands making small tornadoes on my hands and feet that propulsion air to lift me up, and I go the way I want to go.
Making Patrick wear new shirts.
Like I
They're
said, you'd
changing
have
his
to buy it
pants.
as a thingy, a ritual. But I just don't understand why if I could control air, I couldn't be able to fly, like wind.
I don't think you'll be able to get away with
If I-
just blowing wind out of your arms, because first of all, that's
Uh,
just shooting air out of your arms doesn't make you fly. Like, you're gonna just need the power of flight or something.
we'll put it up in gifts.
Yeah, and they're gonna say, so you want sorcery path, but you also want to get another gift in a gift, so you can cut a corner.
Would be the
And they're
point
gonna
of
tell
having
you now.
it as a gift, like as a hellfire thing. If I'm able to do stuff with wind, why wouldn't I be able to fly?
Well, there's not even a ritual for blowing people around yet, so you don't even know that.
I'm ready to.
Even if I have to like get on something and manipulate the wind under it to go.
How's teleportation work?
That
Teleportation is a path.
See where I'm going.
I only use it so that I don't have to make a teleportation gift. And it starts off with teleporting based on line of sight, and then at dot 3 you can teleport based on memory. Like if you can conceptualize a place, if someone shows you a photo of the place, you can teleport there. However, you cannot teleport across the interdimensional barrier. It's only across space within realms.
Fine.
No, John, you can't get to fly like Superman for 2 XP.
See what everybody else thinks of it. It's all I'm curious about.
I'm really liking the idea of walking through walls, though.
And you can do it with
Yeah.
technology.
Kayla mentioned it, and fucking, or whatever the fuck her name is, Jolene.
Like, I don't know how that works. Like, the only people that I've seen, like, no clip through shit are, like, astral projecting mages and vampires.
Will it just be able to pass through solid objects?
I want to vibrate my molecules so fast that I can just fade.
I mean, that's a really good power just to be able to pass through things.
Probably gonna be something like spend a willpower point every time you want to go through a wall.
Or just become passable. Because, I mean, if you use that in combat,
Going ghost.
you're undodgeable. You're no one. I mean, you can dodge whatever.
Yeah, but you
Just-
won't be able to attack.
No, but who cares if you're fighting a fucking thing you know you're not gonna win against? You ain't gonna be worrying about attacking. You're gonna be worrying about that motherfucker can't touch
So
you.
what stops you from falling through the floor when you try to walk through a wall?
Light.
You're gonna have to ask Kayla that. That's her problem.
It's specifically walls, not doors, windows, or floors,
Floors.
ceilings.
Yeah, but how does that actually work? You know, it's just matter. Like, it doesn't matter how gravity is in relation to matter. You just want to go through matter.
That's between you GMs to discuss and figure out because Kayla asked for it.
There's a hero on My Hero Academia.
There's
Mamili.
also the X-Men cat. How does
They
she
got-
do it?
Got a train. The ability to turn on and off the ability at will.
Wasn't Lunaria or whatever the fuck his name was able to fly as well?
No.
How did he
able to
did?
He's able to swim through the ground quick enough. When he lunges out, it when he reforms, it spits him out because matter can't occupy 2 places at once.
Right.
And the energy from it spitting him out is what gives
Shoots
him the
him.
falling
yeah.
with style.
Right.